Get our mechanic van out. I think getting a big mechanic van day going on here. Big time for repairs. You know me, I fucking love repairing. This over here. And put these keys in there. I did just wake up. I don't know if you can tell or not.
If you were looking to buy the Wolfsbane, it's in stock right now.
Yeah. I'm still very tired. That was not enough sleep. That was not enough sleep. How long did I even sleep? Let me look. Ugh. Okay, so I probably went to bed at 2:30. 5.5 hours. Realistically. By the time I actually got to bed and fell asleep.
Oh, they're flushable
Go with
too.
them in.
True. I mean, they smell good. Why can't I use them?
How much money I got? I might just go buy the fucking Wolfsbane, dude. This is what my paycheck is. I have about $200 cash on me. I might just buy the Wolfsbane at this point. It's been in stock so many times. It's got to be a sign. It's been in stock like 4 times in the last 12 hours. Well, not 12 hours, 24 hours even. Depends if I get a big enough paycheck for it. I don't know if I will. I probably won't. I doubt this paycheck is anywhere near... I mean, it'd have to be $2,000, but I really don't think it's even more than 1,000. I've not been clocked in that long. Probably like... I'd say, I'm guessing this paycheck's probably 742, I guess. Final answer. Lock it in. $490. I like that guess. Actually, could be it. Got a hexer, huh?
That's the way to do it. I'm gonna get some more.
The pirate guy. Arrgh, am I right? No, there's no I. There's no R in there, man. Alright, let's see what the final number is on collect pay. $789. Damn, that was fucking close. For a total shot in the dark guess, that was pretty close. So we are at 800. If I sold weed for the next 20 minutes, I could probably get it. Oh, mom is open. Let me check. Does no one actually run this game? Someone had it like set up with like. Wait, holy shit. Is this guy ATM hacking them? Oh my god, he is. He's doing it on his bike. I'm not sure what he was doing, but he's definitely the... He's gonna get chased. Alright, they got more problems than me right now. I don't think this area is so shit on the right. Like, even at night, there's usually a few pedestrians around. Oh, okay. Now that I'm actually in here, there's like 0, but there was 2 walking around near the back of it. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4 pedestrians counted. Count them up, man. So if we get really lucky and sell to like 2 locals for 8 joints each or something. See if I super lucky with these local sales. I'll give it like 10, 15 minutes at the most. I'll head back to the shop. I mean, we've got enough bikes now. I'm thinking, kind of got to do like a an actual ride for the group plan at some point.
face isn't gonna sit on itself.
Yeah, that face is not gonna sit on itself. You gonna paint your bike when you get it? Well, okay, if I get a rat bike, probably not. I mean, I guess I'll see the options. If it's a Wolfsbane, for sure. A rat bike, I probably won't even bother, to be honest. At least, not right away. Depends how much money I start making. Because I want to have enough to buy, like, a cooler secondary bike. And painting it is a little expensive. Although a lot of it's labor. I can just pay the labor myself. No way they get mad at me for that. Well, bikes is no labor. I mean, you would assume, right? You would assume any personal vehicle is no labor. That's what I would assume. I would presume the labor is all you doing it yourself. If you have the master mechanic title or whatever, if you're allowed to. So it doesn't matter. Why would you charge yourself labor ever? I mean, you're just gonna charge yourself and get the money, but like half of it back or whatever. At most, you're just paying for the club account. Doesn't make sense.
We need to party again soon.
Okay. That guy just... Not a good spot. He just got teleported off the edge. I'm out of here. I sold one fucking joint. Let's just dip. It's not the amount I was hoping to sell in. Not the quantity I was hoping to sell it. And they're over there yapping. He's one of our shop workers, but considering the other person's on a bicycle, I don't think they're in trouble. I'm leaving to it. Good thing I didn't press F, so I always do. Lock my keys in the car. Although I have 2 keys now, so you can't even get me like that anymore.
What's up? Not much.
Too much? Where's the Svensen? Oh, there it is. God damn.
Hello, sir. I don't know if I met you, but my name is Raul.
What's up, man? You work here now?
I'm kind of like probation, only because I talk too much sexual shit. So, you know, I'm not allowed to say anything. But yes, I think I'm probational kind of guy.
Probational. Okay, got it. Very cool,
Yeah.
man.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah. Not too much sexual shit. He's on probation. That sounds about right. I'd be on probation, I guess. Did I get a text from Percy? He didn't show up then, I guess. Yeah, I don't know, man. They gave me the wrong gun back. I'm waiting to make it into a huge bib. I'll get arrested or something. Like, they gave me the wrong gun back. This is not my gun. I'll probably bring it up with Toretti when I see him. Dude, whose gun is this, man? Bring it back and get it.
What's up?
Yep. Low, huh?
Yeah, for most part.
Like I thought you were.
Yeah.
I want to bring up the driver question at this church.
That's a good idea. Yeah, we talked about that.
Yep, I just wrote it down. So I'm just trying to organize for this
Holocaust.
meeting, basically.
We should acknowledge
Yep,
it.
I have Holocaust as number 1. I have church as number 2. I have the driver question as number 2. Are we patching Mueller?
We did say next meeting. This is not.
That's what I mean.
Yeah.
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 I mean, I think if we're gonna do
yeah.
that, we should start with that. Honestly.
Well, we gotta start with the Holocaust.
With the
thing, man.
Holocaust.
We got to.
Yeah.
Like,
yeah.
If we had done it last time, I could see maybe putting it the second this time, but we didn't do it last time, so.
We can't. Can we maybe make this one like permanently acknowledge the Holocaust?
No, we can't, man. We gotta
no?
acknowledge it every time. I think it was like part of our. God, I don't. Do you have the secretary notes from before?
Yeah,
I thought it was
let's
like we
see.
have to. That was like a club rules. We have to acknowledge the Holocaust every time. But I'm not sure it got written down. I could be wrong on that one, but I mean Raven will know for sure. Well, that's Raven. If Raven says one and done, then we can do one and done.
This is the notes. This is the notes.
Okay.
December 22nd. First vote, unanimous.
Yeah.
Acknowledged the Holocaust, or
Right.
acknowledge Holocaust.
Right.
So it doesn't specify
Oh,
if
it
that
doesn't
means every
specify.
time, or we just acknowledge it once.
Yeah, it could go both
ways.
ways. You could say it as acknowledge like
We could
forever,
say,
or
well,
acknowledge
well,
it for
we
this
could
meeting
also
and it's
state.
implied.
So like that state, we acknowledge the Holocaust. This one we haven't yet. Could be state by state.
Yeah, it could be. Let's just ask Raven. Let's see what he says. I mean, he'll probably be pretty upset about this. He's a big
Vote. Oh my God, I
Holocaust
remember this
acceptor.
one. Vote failed. This is the first failed vote in our history. Change the first 8 to hateful 8.
Yeah, that was a stupid
Was that
idea.
Justin Barnes?
I don't know. It was someone had seen that movie recently or something. I thought that was a stupid vote.
Well,
I
because
did
it
not
wasn't
want
even
that.
just hateful 8. It was like hate with the 8. if I
Yeah, it
remember
was just a
correctly.
real corny fucking bit. I don't know. That's ridiculous.
Columbo skips Prospect.
Yeah, well, that's
Oh,
not.
Yeah, that
Jan.
doesn't really matter right now. Next club meeting is when we get cuts.
Oh man.
Oh man.
What do you think those versions of us would say 8 months ago if they saw us now? Not wearing guts.
You Willikers must be around the corner.
Yeah, any day now, man. Any day now. I'm patient. Hey, man. Let it never be said we're not patient.
For real. I also think I'm gonna ask for a on the Devil Dogs war ending. I'm probably not gonna ask for it to close in 24 hours. That's the only thing I want to close immediately, if we have a unanimous or a majority. Because if we don't and we have to proxy like a Luca vote, then obviously it'll have to stay open. But I think closing that as soon as possible so we can wrap this shit up would be good.
Yeah, I don't know. It's gonna be a Raven thing. He's big into that tradition stuff, you know.
Car time, car time, car time.
Yeah.
He might be like, no, have to wait. I mean, I think it's reasonable not to wait in this circumstance.
Hopefully,
but...
I'm hoping Maple's around too, so he can get prospects.
Jesus Christ. Aurora, I thought we talked about this.
What?
Driving, Johnny.
Oh yeah.
He's fucking driving, dude.
Well, it's like, you know, it's just cruising, right? It's not gang related.
She's fucking driving.
If they get into a shootout now, it's gonna be trouble.
Honestly, I think maybe we should extend just for Aurora. No driving at all.
I don't think so, man.
No?
I don't think we can do that.
Okay. Well, then why would the Saudi Arabian government do that? Is that, like, bad, you think? You think the Saudi Arabian government's bad?
I think we should acknowledge at this meeting to not take any tips from Saudi Arabia.
I did get reached out about a big esports tournament. Lot of money. Lot of money, Johnny. Might be worth my morals.
I heard they might be willing to sponsor us a really big clubhouse over there. To go over to Saudi. A Saudi
play the
charter.
national
They
anthem.
really want to... Dun, dun,
No,
dun,
I don't think that's
dun,
it, man. I don't think that's it. We're not going to get paid now. You didn't do it right. They're really anal about that. That's it. $2 million flushed.
It's actually with a B. For once, Luca would have been right.
Maybe, yeah. How important I am. Ex-sheriff. I would have paid me $2 million that amount.
Oh, we found Oliver Nova's cell phone today, by the way. Unlocked without a PIN code.
Being found.
Vern found it in a car that he randomly broke into, and it ended up being Oliver Nova's.
What the fuck do you mean found? What the fuck do you mean found? This guy's leaving his car?
Yes.
He's just leaving his cell phone in random cars?
He left his phone in his personal car that could be lockpicked in the airport.
What car?
It was like this tiny little car. We put a wheelchair in it and a handicapper placard on it too.
Why is this guy parking in the fucking airport, or even during a ceasefire? Is he stupid?
Yeah. Stupid for sure. We went through his
we
phone
already have
and
his
it is
first
bad,
phone?
man. It is bad. Well, this one doesn't have a pin, man.
We had his pin, too, on the first phone, didn't we?
No, that was a different member.
No, that was his phone, wasn't it?
I thought it was Mel's.
Oh, maybe. I mean, I guess it's possible. I thought it was Oliver's, though.
I don't know, but
what is? Oh my god, dude, what's wrong with him?
It's bad, man. We actually have instant access to his Twinsta account. So after we collect the money from the Devil Dogs, I'm really tempted to tweet out on his account.
What's his Twinsta handle?
Ali Nova.
Oh no. That's just. Why would he leave it in his car with no pin? This is gotta be like some kind of like complex trap, right?
I don't know, man.
What's on it though? Like,
you don't want to know what's on it, man. I'll get Clyde over here if you really want to know.
Is he like?
Oh, it's worse than that, man.
Is he in the? Oh, is it the body pillow?
Clyde over here right now. It's worse. Clyde does like a whole voice.
It's a bus.
We're talking about the Oliver Nova
You have
phone,
it?
man. I don't have it on me right now.
God.
Clem and Aurora were going through the fucking, like, dude, this guy had 100+ contacts in his phone, so they're writing it all down for the books. So
why would you leave that in his? Why would you leave that in his car, man? There's no way.
He's legitimately. I could see him spam calling me in his call history, man.
Why would he leave that in a car at the airport?
It's so dumb.
No. I'm serious. No. Like, why would he leave that? That's just. It's like he tried to give it to us, right? There's no way. This is like the most suspicious thing I've ever heard. He left his unlocked phone in a car at the airport. And a car? Was the car locked?
The car was locked.
I mean, even that, like, the chances of someone coming across that and stealing it by sheer accident, thinking it was a Ruby phone.
That's what happened.
I know, like, it was. No, dude, this is a trap. What's on it?
Dude, his text. There's no way this is a trap with the text history that's in there,
well,
dude.
give me the.
Yeah, start saying the weird ones, Clyde.
All right, so
Do the
his
voice.
girlfriend-
Don't even do the voicemail shit. Just the texts. Okay.
Okay, so his girlfriend sounds like a female goblin from World of Warcraft.
Some people are into that.
money, Fred. You know what I mean? Like
Some people are into that.
A girl from like she's a Jersey girl, right?
Okay.
So
Isn't
she's
he
saying,
British?
"Oh, the look at you on the stage is making me so horny."
That's a
Man, I
voicemail
really
or a text?
Text.
Okay.
Boy, that's what she sounds like in the voice.
Yeah.
And so she's saying like stuff like,
So
"Man,
he's texting
I wish
her.
I was wearing panties. Good thing I'm not wearing panties today," or like weird shit like
He
that.
texted
And he
her
responds like,
about the
And then he
panties.
responds like,
yeah, and he
"Oh,
responds like,
yeah.
"Oh, you're making me so
Wish,
hard right now."
Oh, I'm so turned on right now. Oh, wish I could just go down on you on the stage, hon. Hey.
Dude, he really needs to put a pin on these phones,
Yep.
man. And it's like how much? Like a lot of that.
I mean, it's not like a lot. It's like I mean, it's over like several months.
Dude, I don't know if I've ever talked that way to anybody in my life, much less left it on an unsecured phone for others to read.
I'd be curious if he like genuinely thought it was his burner phone. Or something.
I mean, yeah, you think okay, that is
'Cause
what
it does
fucking,
have an attachment. It
dude,
does
that's
have
what
an
Laz
attachment
fucking
on it
did,
too.
man. He
Luca got rid of his. Got rid of his
happened.
too.
They dropped their actual fucking phone
Yeah.
instead of their.
It's just crazy that that's the phone that we end up
That's the
accidentally
phone we
grabbing,
find.
and it's Oliver Nova.
He's at the fucking airport though.
That is the part.
That's
Like,
so
like as we beat the
stupid.
shit out of his car. We threw a bunch of like guns and
Was it-
garbage in his trunk. Like that was bad.
Did he leave it there? Go on a? Is he leaving the city? Like I don't understand.
It was like parked at a random weird little like hangar too. It wasn't even near the actual airport.
I'm just trying to think like, if
Near
you're
the Jet Sam building.
Yeah, all the way.
It
to the
was
back.
literally there.
Man, I'm just like trying to reconstruct this in my head and think like, what possible reason will you ever go to your enemy's turf, even during a ceasefire, and there's got to be a better reason than like breaking into cars or like a weed grow, or pickpocketing or something, right? Like, it's just so foolish because there's a million other places you could do any of those options, and sure, maybe they're not as lucrative, not as close to Little Soul, but like they're a lot safer for you.
Crazy.
Because if we're certain, dude, ceasefire or not, if we catch him on our turf like this, there's definitely going to be like, you know, like
I'd
heated
shoot him,
words
probably.
exchanged. Yeah, and
I
then,
would shoot
and then
him,
knowing
probably.
this guy, he's not going to be able to shut up and say he's sorry for
Yeah.
breaking the ceasefire and being on our turf. So he's probably going to get shot. He's going to break the ceasefire. Like,
Well, we actually have the name and we have the we now know his girlfriend, who I'm fucking shooting if this war continues.
mhm.
He has her saved in the phone as Mona, my little cannoli.
No ways.
Dude,
My
I'm
little
serious.
cannoli?
It's literally a heart emoji.
Mhm.
Mona dash my little cannoli.
Cannoli.
Cannoli. Yeah.
That's okay. I'm convinced this is fake. This is fake. It's got to be fake, man. Who saves their girlfriend as my little cannoli? He's not even Italian.
Dude, he wrote a Tinder
That sounds
bio
like something.
and texted.
That sounds like something I would make up to make fun of somebody.
I think
like
she
Tourette.
is Italian, which is why he says that.
I mean, maybe, but didn't he just say
There's
Jersey?
shit from April, man. There's no way this is a plan.
Oh my god. I think calling my girlfriend my little cannoli is something I would do to make fun of Tourette, but to like, you know what I'm saying? Like,
Right,
I would
but,
never
like,
do that.
This guy's just cringe, man.
I don't think I've ever even heard him talk, to be honest with you. I really don't think I've ever actually exchanged a word with him. Maybe this is all believable if you know him. The only time I've ever been near him is when we shot him the other time, and he was pretty quiet up until you got off to talk to him alone. Dude, there's no fucking way. Just the amount of layers of like absurd stupidity you have to be through. Like, so not only are you on your enemy's turf who's been fucking you up all week and you ask for a ceasefire, not only are you on their turf doing something you shouldn't be doing that's going to cause a ceasefire to break, you are also leaving your phone in your car in a common place people go to break into cars to steal Ruby phones. Not only are you doing that, you're leaving it completely unattended, And not only do that, the phone doesn't have a fucking pin. Even a pin completely solves this issue. Just a single pin, like a 2-number pin, would have prevented this. I don't think anyone would try to crack a 2-number pin. We're just like, oh fuck it, this isn't a Ruby phone, moving on. You know?
Because he probably would have put like, he probably would have made it like 69, man.
Yeah, but we wouldn't know it's his if he has a pin on it, right? The thing is, if we saw a pin, we would know it's not a Ruby phone, moving on, right? The only reason we even checked to see whose phone it was because it didn't have a pin. I just don't fucking understand, man. No, I just don't fucking understand, Johnny. I really don't fucking understand.
I don't either, man.
If I had a phone where I was texting my sweet little cannoli, I'm so hard right now, baby. You look so hot up on that. I would fucking guard that with my life, man. But this is also the guy that assaulted her fucking shop with a fucking body pillow. So, really, I don't know, man. Maybe he just doesn't give a fuck.
That's a good point,
Maybe
man.
he just doesn't give a fuck after all. Maybe this guy is just so fucking cooked. He doesn't give a shit. He's coming to a fucking gunfight with a body pillow of the mayor, who I think I heard was horrified upon finding out that Oliver was in possession of a body pillow of him. That's just absurd. You know what? It tracks now. This guy's just a fucking freak. It tracks. It actually tracks now. It took me a while to get there, but
it was pretty mind-numbing. The shit that I saw on that phone, I just wanted nothing to do with, though.
Yeah, I mean, secondhand embarrassment alone.
Yep. When I read that, when I started scrolling, because I was trying to find, like, my thought process was, if this guy's gonna shit talk any gang, he's gonna vent to his girlfriend or something. And so I started scrolling through the text, and then eventually see some shit like, "You're making me so hard right now." I'm like, okay,
oh, man. Come on.
I'm good.
Come on,
I'm
man.
good. And I handed it to Clyde, and I said, "Clyde, have fun, man," because I knew he doesn't.
I mean, I would read it out of morbid curiosity, but I'm not gonna
I just asked
pretend
him
like
to read it to me. Like I don't want to read it. I'd rather hear it than read it, man.
I don't know. Hearing it in Clyde's voice might be a worse outcome than...
It's funnier to me.
I don't know, man. That's I think the voicemail is probably the worst part, because there's definitely voicemails on there, right?
For sure. I didn't listen to them.
Yeah.
From her, at least. I listened to other ones, but not those two's. I think I didn't get to fully talk to Luca, but Clement has also confirmed his opinion with that I was under the impression of, which was for the Devil Dogs conflict, basically he's a +1 to whatever Raven votes, because Raven was the victim.
Whoa,
Luca doesn't show up. I said for the Devil Dog vote, if we have to proxy his vote, he's just gonna vote with Raven because Raven's the victim in this situation. So he believes
Who
Raven.
is voting with Raven?
Luca.
Is he here?
No, that's what I'm saying. Like, if it comes down to it, I'm just gonna bring that up.
Oh, if Luca's not able to be here,
if Luca misses,
Raven just takes his vote.
That's what I'm gonna bring it up to
Raven's
Raven and
justified.
see what his. Yeah, I'm gonna see what he thinks. But that's
Speaking
pretty much
of
what
which, he should be here soon, right?
Yeah, exactly. I would assume. Willie might be like 5 to 10 minutes late, which is fine. We can kind of do all the Holocaust votes and.
No, we need him for that.
The driver vote.
Yeah, we need him for that.
We could talk about what me and you were talking about.
Do I just go buy Wolfsbane with 6 minutes to spare? I've got 17,800.
PDM?
Yeah. What do you think?
Do you even want the bike, man?
The Wolfsbane?
Yeah.
I mean, it's just a rat bike, but it's $5,000 more expensive, right? It's
Just
like,
get the rat bike. If you genuinely don't care about it, just wait for the rat bike.
yeah. I just really want
You
a
know what I
bike
mean?
because I feel like once I get a bike, it's so much of this shit's so much easier to do with a bike. Like, I'm really hesitant to like do anything crazy when I know I have an SUV, because the last time I took that thing out and I tried to intervene with JT in that chase, dude, there were, I mean, like, now I'm not gonna be the guy who's like, lots of cops, but like literally like 4 cop cars, 7 cops across 4. Nah, yeah, but like, I guess we did swap once, right? But it was 7 cops and 4 cars, and I felt pretty fucking like, holy shit, this isn't gonna be enough to get away from the cops, and I want to be able to. What's up? What does this guy want? What's up?
I'm gonna go to the PDM and let you guys know if they have in stock whenever it refreshes.
Okay, yeah, sure.
Unless you want me to be here at 8.
Yeah, we're probably gonna be 5 minutes after at least until we start.
It's
so you can
probably
do that.
gonna be at least a few minutes late. So yeah.
All right. Yeah, I'll be there then.
I saw a really fucking sick
What are you
bike.
wearing, man? You just get back from your part-time job stripping at a gay cowboy club?
I get really hot during the day, man. I gotta air it out. I've gotta air it out.
Well, there's like layers to this, right? What do you have a backpack on? You going to school, man?
I know. This is my riding outfit. I have my helmet and my glasses in here.
But you have a bike?
Not yet. I want to though.
What do you mean your riding outfit if you don't have a fucking motorcycle, Muller?
If I go to the dealership and I don't have an outfit, then they're gonna be like, oh well, you can't drive this away, so you don't have a helmet. And I'll be
Carry
like,
the helmet in your hands or put it on the back of the bike. Pick up your backpack looks ridiculous, man.
You don't like
turn
the
around, do a little
backpack?
spin. No, you look stupid, man. You look like you're about to go to school in your JanSport.
Oh, fine, I'll take the backpack off.
Like I said, I'm still grateful you didn't tuck your pants in, man.
I don't want to tuck my pants in.
I know, I'm grateful.
You got your fucking designer ripped jeans, with a shirtless with a leather jacket and a mesh shirt and a backpack, man. There's just layers of this, Muller. Like any one of these things would have been like, all right, well, you know, that's like that's a bold choice, but all three of them, come on, man, what the fuck?
I think it looks great. I think I've got to have my
Of course,
chest
you think
out.
it looks great. You wouldn't be wearing it otherwise.
I need the chest out.
And what are the shoes? What are those matching with, man? The backpack?
The backpack and
That's
the helmet.
stupid.
The helmet.
That's stupid, man. Put on the
Put the helmet on.
Put
Put the helmet on. I want to see the helmet.
Nope, that's stupid. Go change. You're not coming to the.
What
You're
the heck?
not going to the
God
meeting like
damn it.
this. You look fucking
Okay,
preposterous.
what if I just take the backpack and the helmet off?
Then the shoes won't match.
I'll just wear black shoes. That's okay.
Well, go ahead.
You're just gonna wear the mesh shirt with your cut?
Listen, I don't care what the mesh shirt's fine.
The mesh
shirt's
shirt's
the
great.
least egregious thing here.
I
honestly.
agree. I'm just curious.
Yes, I need it. I need it on.
You're doing the mesh with your cut. You're gonna do.
I've got to commit to the mesh. Yes, I will do the mesh.
I think it's a unique
The
look. I
rash
don't
you
think
get
anybody
is
else
going
will
to
do it.
be a self-correcting lesson on its
it
own.
is.
I just at least make sure that my nipples are poking through the little mesh hole.
That's you're gonna pull your nipples off, man.
Pull my nipples
You're
off.
gonna reach up to grab something without thinking about it, and your nip's gonna come right off.
It's
It's happened to people, man. It's happened. I'm not telling you this because I'm like, I want it to happen. I'm telling you this because it's happened.
Well, it's okay. I don't think I'm breastfeeding anyone in the near future.
You don't
so
want
I
the
think I
nipple.
will
Why not
be-
just cut it off right now? It'd be a lot.
I
It'd be a
don't wanna
lot
cut-
more
I don't
painless.
want to cut my nipple off.
I'm just
You
saying it'd
don't
be a
wanna
lot
cut
more
my nipple
painless
off.
than poking through your mesh shirt and waiting for nature to take its course.
I just think I think I'm just gonna Vaseline it up daily, and I don't think my nipple will cut off.
I think within 2 or 3 months you're gonna realize Vaseline is not as cheap as you thought.
It's a big tub of Vaseline. I'm not gonna use
Okay,
all
but how
that
much for a big tub? 20, 30 bucks?
20, 30 bucks for a tub of
Yeah,
Vaseline?
for name brand Vaseline for a big tub? Look up the prices, man.
Actually?
I mean, I'm pretty sure. Unless your definition of big is a lot smaller than mine.
What if you got like a what if you get one of those like giant barrels, but
White
instead of like
petroleum jelly,
methylamine,
I could
it's
get,
like
like,
it's like Vaseline.
You can get a 12.5 kilogram drum for 50 bucks.
That's not name brands. You said name brands, Vaseline. You didn't say big petroleum jelly. You said Vaseline.
I'm an intern. I'm an
I don't
intern.
know how big. I don't know how big they do. Do they do like a drum anywhere?
I'm saying look it up, do a Google search and do Breaking Bad methylamine tub full of Vaseline, and see if they sell that.
I'm looking it up right now. Let's see.
Methylamine tanker from Breaking Bad, but full of Vaseline.
What are they talking about?
It's like the biggest size is a lot smaller. I thought they came in bigger sizes. I don't see anything bigger
So
than
did
like the 13 ounce. That's crazy. I could have sworn there was like a 20 or at least a 30.
It's only like fist size. It's not really. I really thought
Yeah.
that there was a big.
I thought there was a bigger one. You could like really get like a handful.
I'm not like slopping it on there though.
Well,
I'm
you-
doing like
you
I'm
need
just doing
to.
like delicate amounts, you know. And I don't think I have time to get changed before the thing. So I'm gonna get changed into another mesh outfit. Hold on.
Yeah, I don't think they sell a methylamine tanker size.
No, they don't. They do have a
thing of
72
Vaseline.
fluid ounce petroleum jelly.
Yeah, the
but
problem
not
is it's all
Vaseline.
off-brand. Vaseline
Yeah.
itself doesn't sell that stuff.
There you go.
Thank you.
How'd the Vagos meeting go yesterday?
I don't know.
You don't
Enrique's
remember?
been like, no, I wasn't. What, me? The Vargas meeting?
Yeah.
This is brown. This isn't yellow. This is brown.
Yeah, I guess I just never really saw you out of uniform back in the day. This is a bizarre revelation that your fashion sense is so unique.
Some misunderstood what you just said.
I've just got to air out my chest. I don't see what the issue is.
I just
Huge. I love earth tones. Big earth tone guy. Brown, tan, green.
Big earth tone guy.
Big earth tone guy.
What about Mars?
What's up,
You big
Rambo?
Mars tone.
Mars tone. Yes, well, I'm gonna have like the slight red. You know, like that dusty red though.
went on Willie, huh?
Hey, Raven.
I don't think Luke is gonna turn up.
That's Rambo, man. Come on.
Well, Willie's got a big motion to put to the meeting. So I hope he shows up.
Yeah, he better. I mean, otherwise it automatically fails.
Well, it doesn't even.
It doesn't go
He
off. It
has to
doesn't.
wait
Yeah,
to
it
the-
doesn't pass.
Yeah,
That's
he has
what's
to wait to the
important.
next meeting.
Yeah. What up?
Can we go there for a sec? Us three.
You and Mueller and Raven?
No, us three.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I thought you and me, Muller and Ray.
Yeah, I don't know. The three was kind of like a strange point, I think.
That's just what I was talking about. Do we at the very? Do we want to patch Mueller in at the start of this?
Has he killed the dog?
Mueller,
Mueller, man.
not me.
Oh, Muller.
Lock in,
No,
lock
mate,
in, lock
sorry.
in.
Dude, I just woke up.
That's why I'm telling you to lock in.
I wanted to make sure we're all on the same. I'm still good.
Yeah. It's next meeting.
I just think we should do it immediately so
Next
we
meeting,
can have
yeah.
a
No.
thing and-
We have two questions for you, Raven. One, do we cross or do we patch in Mueller first, or do we acknowledge the Holocaust first? I think we have to acknowledge the Holocaust first because we forgot to last time.
This changed to another thing. Do we
Yeah,
already
that's the second
acknowledge
question.
the Holocaust at the first meeting indefinitely, or do we need to do it every meeting?
I thought it was every meeting. I thought we agreed.
State by state basis. We acknowledged it in Utah. We have to acknowledge.
I
it.
would say.
And my understanding was we have to acknowledge it every time. That was part of it. I was
Okay.
like, we have to acknowledge it. That's the first thing we do
Okay.
every time.
I think we need to put that to a vote.
A second vote.
So
Does
so
that
we're
go
gonna-
before Mueller too, or?
Okay,
Well, I think Mueller should be able to vote on this.
I think Mueller needs to be.
I don't know if we
patched in
want
first,
Mueller
and then
to vote on
Mueller can
that.
vote.
Do we want Mueller to vote on this? What if he, guys? What if
I
he?
think Mueller should vote on it.
I guess.
Well, that's important.
You got to
to
know what he's
find
made
out,
of.
Owen.
I guess you got to
Exactly.
know what he's made of.
All right.
He's gonna get immediately unpatched though if he denies it. I'm telling you.
Well, I mean that can go to a vote as well.
Yeah.
So
thing I
we
was
need
gonna
to
say-
vote on if we need to acknowledge the Holocaust every single meeting or state by state.
First thing we do is
First one
acknowledge
you
it, though,
tell
right?
us. Well,
Do we acknowledge?
yes,
do we
first thing
acknowledge
we
it
do-
or Mueller?
Okay, first thing we do is we got to patch in Mueller.
All right.
Oh, okay. Well, there it is.
Second
Alright.
thing we do
Is vote on the
is
Holocaust.
we vote on the Holocaust.
No, we
Third
can't.
thing we do is how many times do we need to vote on the Holocaust?
Okay. Well, that's fine. Yeah. Okay.
That way, that's why it's at least it's acknowledged again before we decide do we need to do this every time? Do we need to do it first time in every state? Or
Just get out of the
have
way,
we done
yeah.
it enough?
All right. Sounds good.
And the Devil Dog vote being 24 hours, Johnny. You ask him.
Yeah. So most of the votes we keep open for 24 hours. In the case that we have a majority or unanimous for the Devil Dogs one specifically, are we able to close that at the end of this meeting?
Well, I've got Lucas proxy vote.
Okay, you were able to. Good.
Yeah. Lucas proxy votes through me. I don't know who else isn't gonna be here though.
I think everybody else will be here. Willie's running
Okay.
late. We could start without him. We could give him like 5 to 10, and then if it's like okay, it's
You can give him
10:15, he's
5
still
to
not
10.
here.
Yeah.
Let's
But
go.
let's wait till like 10:15. If he's still not here, then let's go.
Sounds good.
But I secured Lucas proxy vote because he wasn't gonna make it. So.
I think we wait until an hour passed. Willie would never waste that much of our time. Damn, tragedy strikes at PDM. Not a single bike.
Oh, thank you.
Yep.
Oh, is this the?
Yeah, you come take a look at it. We
sedan
painted
one?
it.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right.
Game already in.
Raven, did you see my text, by the way, pal?
Who broke the dartboard, man? What the fuck?
Yeah, he did not see my text.
Who fucking broke the dartboard? God damn it.
I asked everybody's opinion. Everybody prefer. Aurora liked ice white. Everybody else liked cream.
Cream, man.
I would have said black or red. But I mean,
Ooh, I
guess
saw red.
cream.
Well, I saw
I didn't
red,
see
and I
black.
think the cream was the better.
But cream definitely is the move, man. I'm telling you.
Cream
That
is.
You can pull in the booth and
100%
show 'em.
illegal, by
Oh,
the way.
100%.
Yeah, we know. We
It
also
just
discussed
really,
it.
Yeah, we kind of
Right,
discussed
but
it and
if we're
thought-
keeping anything in this
No,
car,
no,
we're gonna
I know.
pull it
No,
over and probably
But here's the
clean up.
thing. We don't keep anything in it. And you figure if someone's gonna pull us over for tint, they were gonna pull us over anyway. That's the kind of shit you don't just do.
Sheriff Woods even said the PD has nothing to actually test what the tint is. It's very vague.
Right,
written.
but you don't need a test. I've read the charge. You don't need a test.
Yeah, it's pretty
The
like
charge
it
is
just says
written.
opaque.
No, the charge is written saying, Molly, do you have an MDW?
not
So you can
on
get a
me, no,
verbatim?
but
Okay.
it
I can't do a
pretty much, like-
verbatim, but it essentially says if it obstructs the clear view of the occupants of the vehicle.
and it specifically says like a reasonable person.
Yeah, a
cannot
reasonable.
see
Yeah.
into
It's like a
the-
reasonable person cannot have a clear view of the occupant. Read the actual charge, Aurora.
It just says no person shall operate an automobile bearing opaque window tints upon the public roads, streets, or highways.
Well, that's fine.
Opaque
It doesn't
tint
No,
matter.
okay. Is that the
Wait,
hold on,
Is that the
there's more.
legislation or
It's
the charge?
the charge.
There's not more to that.
I'm
Opaque
pretty sure
window
there's
tints
more than
are
that.
tints which would make it impossible for a reasonable person to see the driver
There you
and/or
go.
passenger
There you go, bro.
compartments of the vehicle from
There
the
you go.
exterior vehicle
There you go.
shall be subject to tow.
There you go.
I mean, it says from the exterior. You stand in front, you can see the person.
You- No, yeah, that's
I mean,
not gonna hold up
either
at all.
way.
you
Once again,
can't tint a
it
window,
doesn't
it's
matter.
free.
Like, oh, I agree with Owen. Like, if somebody's gonna pull us over for an illegal tint, they're gonna pull us over for anything.
Yeah, they were
they
looking
find
to
under
pull
the
you
sun.
over regardless.
Yeah.
And the
Yeah, but I mean,
tints-
that's these cops, dude.
So yeah, it doesn't matter then.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. So, might as well. I mean, it looks good with the car, so might as well have it.
Is it an actual like point on your license, or is it like a fix-it ticket?
Oh, who gives
It's
a fuck?
impound.
Yeah, it's impound.
It's an
Impound is
infraction.
crazy,
It's like
man.
$200.
Impound's like $100 or so if you find it tow truck work. It's not a big deal. Who cares?
Yeah, but
It's more
just
so the fact
effort of
that
getting it.
yeah.
Yawn.
And some cop having a fucking stiffy the entire time.
Yeah, they're gonna do that regardless, man. It doesn't matter. If they want to tow your car, they would have towed it for not wearing a helmet or some shit. Who cares? Oh, look, someone actually put on twins though, the cars.
Yeah, they've been doing that. It's been nice.
No bikes.
Yep, no bugs at all. I got a guy there right now who's been texting me about it, so.
Yeah, same. He said he'd call me if he sees any diamonds on stock.
GT, that bike I send you, I'm gonna hold out for that.
Brother, hey, I'm telling you, man, holding out for shipments is, I don't think I could, man.
Yeah.
Unless I get a definitive date on it, like maybe 1 week, 2 weeks, but I don't want to like play it by the ear.
That boat looks awful close.
The clocking lady's gone?
What?
I don't know, man.
It's probably just him not seeing her.
She was there. She was there.
I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure Raven
might-
just doesn't see her because he woke up near her or something.
Just having a smoke break, maybe.
Yeah, probably. He's there all fucking day. Man, I literally clocked in like an hour ago with her, so I'm certain she's there.
Yeah.
But I do love every time Raven or Faith runs by, those fucking giant tubes go flying and knock over the fence for the next 2 hours.
God forbid that lady goes on a break.
I don't go that way anymore. It goes that way.
Is it AJ Hunter? Who the fuck is that guy? With the high socks and the hat. That guy looks... Am I crazy? Does that guy look just like...
It does kind of look like him, doesn't it?
He used to wear that exact outfit, I'm certain. No, he's looks like he's
I was
real
driving a Dominator
brave,
ASP.
too. No, that's not a Dominator
Real
ASP.
brave.
That's like a Miata. What the hell? This was a Dominator behind that Miata. Oh, that's a Miata, man. What the hell?
I swear to God, that's like the ASP or some shit, isn't
Wrong.
it?
No, the Dominator ASP is like a 2002 Mustang. That's like a
What's the
Miata.
car that what's the car that Mr. K has?
That's
Is
the
this
same
the same
car.
one?
Yeah, it's like a little
Like
Miata
the
looking thing.
R3000 or something?
Yeah, it's like a little Miata looking thing. It's definitely not a Dominator.
S2K.
You car blind or something? Jesus, man.
Yeah, I'm not good with cars. I never was. Bikes, right? Cars, I can't tell. Make a quick phone call.
Oh shit, yeah, look at
I like how they went sprinting to the back like a damn herd of elephants.
Who do you think wins in a fight? A 3-year-old?
Mm-hmm.
I got no idea what he's fucking saying.
Capybara. You say like freshly, like how old? Like fresh out or capybara?
You guys gotta tell me, why do you love whispering so fucking much?
Oh,
I'm
I
not
forgot I was
whispering.
whispering.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's my bad.
Yeah. You just love it so damn much over there, whispering to yourself, mumbling. Y'all kids these days, you mumble too much, man. You gotta speak up.
Well, mainly JT's the worst person with it, man. JT just mumbles at everything he says. He can
Yeah,
be
I know.
honest,
I've
so
given
it's-
up on him. I don't even try. Sometimes I just nod when he says something. I don't know. I don't know what he said. Probably.
Just go.
Do you want this?
That's basically what he sounds
There you
like.
go.
Spencer, as road captain, what with the whole bike thing?
No.
Do we have to? I thought you would be the best person to ask this to. Do we prefer everyone has a cruiser, or can it just be any bike?
Where'd Clem run off?
Holy shit! You're lucky you asked this in front of me, not Raven. What do you like? You want a fucking sports
Well, 'cause I
bike
heard
or a dirt
you-
bike?
No, God, because you said that you wanted like a BF400 or something, didn't you?
No, what the fuck?
I don't know if it's a private. I don't think it's.
Who the fuck am
What
I
the
thinking
hell?
of? Someone said that they wanted like a.
We're probably gonna
Like
get a
a-
Manchester Scout for the the club, like club use, but it's not gonna be anyone's club bike.
Okay.
If they sell it in the shipment, which, you know, God, we'll see when that happens. I'm not holding that hope anymore.
That was literally the bike that I was thinking of.
No, I don't think Raven will let you use that as a club bike.
Okay. Well, what do the optics look for if I bought a bike that's called a slave? They're bad optics?
What does it look like?
I'll send you a picture.
Ni hao Xin Yang.
That's out.
Sorry that happened, or good luck.
Well, when Raven's back, I would like to start probably.
Without Willie?
I mean, he's actually very busy, and I'd rather get it started as soon as we can. I don't know how long he's gonna be here.
He's a man of his word, Johnny.
I was talking to him already. He said he's not gonna be here for the start.
What?
Yes, I talked to him.
He said
Big Willie's doing some important stuff. I told Big Willie that no rush, take your time. That's he's doing important things.
But he said he's free for the rest of the week except shift 3 when he's sleeping.
Hello. Hey, how you doing? Go ahead.
Yeah, that's fine. I don't think you can buy that bike currently, but yeah.
Sure, go ahead.
No, neither do I, but you never know.
Yeah, tons of cars you can't buy, I suppose. That'd be a good bike. I would consider that myself. Even.
Okay.
Okay.
Is it called the Slave though?
Yes, it is called a slave.
Well, that's okay. Yeah, there's slaves are bad. We can acknowledge that. But the bike is called that, regardless.
Do you want me to send it to you, Ron?
Yeah. Also, like I said, Boba Fett's spaceship is named Slave 1.
Sounds
so
good.
Holy shit, it was, wasn't it? Yeah.
Alright, bye. Alright, Owen, I got some huge stuff for you.
Okay.
Some lady just reached out to me. She said, "Yeah, I know that you guys might be car people and good with cars, but I'm looking for people to drive a boat.
What?
I need 3 people to drive sailboats for an event." I said, "I'll talk to people and see if anybody's interested."
Sailboats? What kind of motors on that? Like,
I don't know.
1,000
I don't know. I
horsepower?
told her I'd take her info, but it sounds like some Shark Ranger shit, man.
It depends how big the motor is. I don't drive a
I
boat
can
if
ask.
its motor is less than 500 horsepower.
$500 a driver.
What was the event?
Lucy Mattingly with Red List Records need 3 people to drive sailboats September 4th. 8 p.m. Eastern, paying $500 a driver.
What was the deal with the lady at the back, by the way? Raven just couldn't see her?
Couldn't see her.
Yeah, that's fine. I figured. I signed in with her like less than an hour ago, so.
Ask what is the boat's horsepower.
Where are we meeting at, by the way? Same roof?
I could do the scrap trip this time. Talked about doing that last time.
Yeah, yeah.
We could do that.
Did Raven say how long?
I don't know. I just assumed it would be a 2-minute nap.
Okay.
They're not sure what the horsepower is.
Well then, count me out, man. I don't drive no slow-ass boat.
He said they're not super fast.
Ooh.
Well then, I'm gonna have to double my rate. $1,000.
$1,000?
What time? Is it like this time? On the same day?
8 p.m. Eastern, September 4th.
I could probably make that, but, you know. I don't get out
They'll
of
be
bed.
driving people to and from the yacht for an event.
And sailboats. You're using sailboats to drive to and from the yacht?
Yep.
Why not just a giant motorboat?
I said one person here interested for 1,000, so I'll text you back.
Okay. I feel like a sailboat's gonna have really really poor turning radius if you're going to the yacht and back. Unless the yacht's a lot further than I thought. It's gonna be quite the pain in the ass to just be doing a big fucking oval. See Raven back there?
Nope. Still hasn't awoken.
Okay.
You have a heart attack?
Probably. I was gonna show him the new Chinese I learned, but I got impatient.
It's for next meeting.
Yeah, I know, but you know, did you know that there's no Chinese word for raven? They just default to crow.
Really interesting.
Yeah.
She said she'll see if she can wiggle the budget, so you might be getting $1,000 payday.
Okay,
Yeah.
we'll see. Pool party at the Oasis. All are welcome. Is we at the pool after this?
The Oasis.
I don't know what the Oasis is though.
Hello.
It's like a hotel motel.
Hello. When is it? Alright, sounds good. Alright, bye. I just got formally invited to the thing you just saw on Twinstone.
Oh, that's nice.
Lottie from the Lost.
Okay.
I know, I did too, so we'll just be off the phone when we're off the phone.
Don't
Hello?
tell me she put you on hold.
Nope, no.
Okay.
Was it? Yeah.
He's not like waiting for us back there or something, right? Can someone go check? Like I don't.
Surely not. I'll go check.
Surely not.
That would be a classic bastard move where he's just sitting over there waiting for us, and we're over here waiting for him.
Alright, he's here. You guys ready to go in the back?
Yeah, let's do it.
Everybody out front there.
Big Willie! I knew he'd be
shit.
here.
Hey,
I knew he'd be
okay,
here.
Perfect.
I knew it. I knew it, man.
What a blessing.
This I know Raven's inside. What prospects are we missing?
What's up?
So which prospects are we missing?
Mape.
Maple's not a prospect.
Hanger on.
JT.
JT and Faith are coming.
Faith.
Oh shit, Willie's here.
Logan, but he's not able to make
Logan said he can't, yeah.
Yeah.
Laz is hang around, so I don't know.
All right.
Not the head count guy. We form a little tighter. I feel like you guys are.
Yeah.
Are we committing to the leaning on the dumpster? Maybe just moving on her then a little bit.
Not dumpster.
Okay, that's fine. I want to be able to hear everyone because you guys love whispering.
I'm shouting.
That's fine.
I'm a yell kind of guy.
You're good. I
Well, there's a
appreciate.
devil dog on the other side of that wall.
Don't shoot us.
Don't shoot us.
All right.
Oh, no.
We're gonna kick this off with Raven and I talked about it. It's something that's already been a unanimous vote. Muller.
Uh-huh.
You wanna come here? Muller, we're gonna be patching you in. offering you.
Yippee!
We're gonna be offering you. We don't have a cut to offer you right here, but you know.
So
maybe.
I do have something to offer you. In lieu of a cut for the time being, this will do. Okay.
Okay. Ah, Jesus fucking Christ.
Welcome in, man. You were practically a shoe-in with HVTU. You've fucking done some insane work. Operation Chris Hansen was a huge success. You went monkey mode on those guys.
Yep.
We couldn't ask for a better person to just dive straight into it and really assisted the club during a pretty turmoilous time.
I appreciate it, guys. I obviously accept, and I'm glad I was able to prove it. You know, so thank you.
And now that you're patched in, something we talked about, want to help you get a bike. So if you figure out what bike you want, we can help you as a club to get that bike.
Oh, okay. Thank you. Thank you.
All right.
Appreciate that. Thank you.
Big molar.
All right.
Yeah, good job, buddy.
The second
Thank
one.
you.
Owen, you want to head this one up? The second one.
Yeah. Guys, for my movement today, I want to go ahead and have the club vote to acknowledge the Holocaust. I'm gonna go ahead and vote to acknowledge it and condemn it. It was wrong.
Brave.
All in favor?
Well, prospects
Aye.
don't go to vote. Obviously. Aye.
Aye.
Does anyone not acknowledge the Holocaust or not condemn it?
Do you have Luca's proxy vote?
I have
Raven,
Luca's proxy
what is
vote
Luca's proxy
for-
vote?
I have Luca's proxy vote for acknowledging the Holocaust. He does acknowledge it.
Okay.
Does he condemn it?
Oh no.
Yes.
Oh, thank God.
Thank God. Thank God.
Close one.
All right. So it's
Okay,
unanimous.
Do you want to move on to this? Yeah, I think that's a unanimous
Okay.
acknowledgement and condemnation of the Holocaust passes. Owen, do you want to follow up with the second motion?
Sure. Okay. The second vote is last time we forgot to bring this thing up, but we kind of got to. As a club, there's gonna be three options. Do we acknowledge the Holocaust at every club meeting? Do we acknowledge the Holocaust once and move on, or do we acknowledge it once now that we're here in outside of Utah? Anyone who wants to acknowledge it at every club meeting, say aye. Aye. I think it's important to affirm that we acknowledge it and it was bad as many times as possible. No one else wants to acknowledge the Holocaust every time?
No.
Nay.
Okay.
Nay.
Maybe like monthly or bi-monthly.
I'm all in favor of
These guys aren't really.
Every charter acknowledging the Holocaust.
Why?
Aye.
Aye.
Okay, follow-up motion to that is, what if every time we go into wartime, at the start of every war, we re-acknowledge the Holocaust?
Yeah, I think that's a good idea. Just in case we.
Yeah.
Okay, I can understand that.
That way we can't make
yeah.
the same mistakes, you know?
No,
We don't wanna
I
stoop
could
to that
acknowledge
level.
that.
Like, we don't want to accidentally start loading devil dogs up onto trains, you know?
That's why I think we
Jesus
should do it every
Christ.
meeting. I don't think you can ever acknowledge too much of it. I think in a world which there are deniers, the believers need to be devout in their faith.
Amen.
All right, so every charter and every war.
Yeah.
I'm aye for that. I'm in favor.
Aye.
Ravens in favor. Willie?
Aye.
Nothing aye. Oh, Clem?
Aye.
Okay, all right. Every charter and every war.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Ow!
I'm sorry.
God damn, I'm so fallen. Whoa, whoa. Jesus.
Well then.
All right.
How did you?
We ready to get the next part?
Oh, actually, I have something.
Go ahead.
I think we should, as a club, condemn plagiarism.
Is that
And if you are taking something from maybe a historical source, you should cite your source.
Does that include
No,
AI
but
art?
I can give you my
That include
reasoning
the
for it.
Holocaust?
Okay, who here would like to condemn plagiarism? I.
Nay.
Fuck you. What the hell, man? What do you mean, nay?
Okay, in China, there's no such thing as copyright law.
Look around, man.
or
Are we in
plagiarism,
China? What the
okay?
hell?
Right, but who do you think our biggest benefactors are?
Doesn't mean we have to take their values.
Sponsors would not be. Well, okay. No, but I do.
Okay,
I'm a
I
Chinese
want you all to look
citizen.
around, and just know if you write a memoir, I'm gonna steal it word for word and publish it with a cooler name. Okay.
I'm voting in favor.
people
I'm
look
voting
at
in
the
This is you
favor.
guys are okay with? This is what you want?
I mean, you
voting
would do
in
that to your
favor.
club.
In favor of
Nay.
plagiarism or against plagiarism?
I'm against plagiarism.
Against. Okay, good.
That's
I'm
votes
for plagiarism.
2 votes for
Okay.
against.
Two for it.
Willie, what do you think?
Wait, Aurora's voting for plagiarism?
Yes, absolutely. If I
As
want
the
something, it's mine.
secretary?
Exactly.
I'm not the secretary. If I
Oh,
want
the
something, it's mine.
treasurer.
Who's gonna tell me I can't
That's
have it just because
sexist,
somebody
though.
else says they have it?
That is sexist, Don.
That's
Just because a woman
she's gonna
is the
steal from us because she
secretary and the
wants it?
treasurer?
You guys hearing this?
I mean, I wouldn't steal from the club. That's the thing, but I do it to other people.
Okay, well maybe.
Do you steal
hold
from other
up.
people, Owen?
No, absolutely not.
I
What?
absolutely
That's
I
wrong.
steal
You don't
from
break
other
into
people.
cars and steal things?
No, they left it there.
Haven't you been pickpocketing people?
They left it there for me.
Okay.
It's like Halloween. They leave a little treat for you.
All right, what? Willie, what's your vote on this?
I'm against plagiarism, but Malton's proxy vote, he's for plagiarism.
Okay, Clem's the tiebreaker. Actually,
Muller
Luca
hasn't voted,
Clem.
and Luca.
Yeah.
I think I'm
Luca.
for plagiarism. I'm for it.
I'm gonna go ahead and say that Luca might be unqualified to
Luca
vote on the
doesn't know
subject.
what the word
He might not know what
plagiarism
this is.
He
But he
didn't
still
know
gets a
that.
vote. He
That's
still gets a
great.
vote.
What?
Yeah,
I
Clem?
think do we acknowledge that Luca's vote is fuck off, don't care.
Fuck off! I don't care.
Yeah,
I think
that is
we should
abs-
acknowledge
yeah,
that.
That's pretty much
That's
it.
absolutely Luca's vote.
So I'll
What
mark
does that
him down
mean?
as an
No, fuck off, I don't
abstain.
care. I don't
And
know what that means.
abstain
Yeah,
for
that does
Luca.
sound like an abstain.
Abstain for Luca. Muller, what's your thought?
I was for plagiarism.
For plagiarism, and Clem,
I'm for it.
what are the votes total?
I'm pretty sure you guys just approved plagiarism.
Yep.
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure it's like 3 against me, Willie,
good.
Johnny, and everyone else is 4, which is like 5 votes.
So honestly, Malton really is who fucked us here.
As,
Oh, it's
as
3
usual.
to 5.
What do you mean fucked us? Why are you saying like it's a negative thing, Johnny?
Okay, Raven, I hope you never write anything down because I'm gonna immediately steal it and publish
Okay, go
it.
for it, man. I don't care.
Fuck you.
All right.
Why? Okay, hold on. Oh, and are you writing a memoir right now? And you're worried
Yeah, I'm
that
writing a
someone's gonna
memoir,
steal it and
man.
Publish it?
Okay, but did anybody get Justin Barnes
He
and the
doesn't get a vote.
Fonz's proxy vote?
No, Justin Barnes
Oh,
does not
they're
get a vote
busy.
until he's okay.
have to
New
step
motion.
foot out here.
New motion. Justin Barnes does not get a vote on anything until he steps foot on the fucking Los Santos soil.
Right. Justin and the Fawns are currently busy with club business. Okay, they won't be voting. They're busy on club business.
New vote. Justin Barnes, bitch. Agree?
No, we're not doing any more. We're ending out the motions for the time being. We need to get this
Okay.
meeting started.
All right.
We can't just do a
The-
motion.
the-
Passes
Dogs
automatically. Passes
40
by
minutes.
default.
Devil
No,
Dogs.
passes by
Devil
default.
Dogs. Devil Dogs war meeting.
Okay.
All right. So, for anybody that is not aware, Debo called me. He wanted to meet. I let him come through to the place, free passage. Didn't harm him. Basically, they said that they want the war to be over. you know how these, you know how the devil dogs are going to be. They're trying to make it like they didn't fully lose. The first offer that he threw out was $20,000 and a piece of very important information. My response to that was, no information that the Devil Dogs has is any sort of value to me when I have infiltrated multiple people into your group. Went back and forth. He said he's got to take.
We'd be breeding like crazy, beer mommy.
Everything to his club. He an idea that he threw out was breaking into cars into the airport. Was one of the ideas that he threw out. Ultimately, the offer that they gave me that they voted on already, that I am now bringing to the table, is $25,000, no strings attached, just $25K straight up, or $30,000, but they get to break into cars in the airport until we have cuts, and then renegotiate a price for them breaking into cars post cuts.
I mean, not Svensen. My character doesn't
discuss
breed because Fingal Dan left
the
him.
details of that.
Cheated on him.
Who, if we should counter offer it, etc.
That's interesting, man.
I was gonna say, I think this starts with Raven.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does.
So it was 30,000 with access to the airport, or 25 flat, no strings attached.
Yep, 30,000 with access to breaking into cars, not slinging, to breaking into cars, until we have cuts, and then Debo would personally be willing to negotiate a price for his gang to do it. After we have cuts.
The future price thing is actually like more lucrative than.
Yeah, that's.
I thought normally.
The worry I have with that, I'm not particularly interested in giving them jack shit. However, they're gonna do it anyway. And so the option is we might press them every now and then for like $50 or whatever they have in their wallet and maybe a gun. Or like Owen was saying, the more lucrative thing of them paying the tax once we renegotiate with them, once we have our cuts. I know Luca wouldn't be a fan of giving them a fucking, like, an inch at all. But for the future business side of things, I'm not against the idea of, I mean, we're going to end up probably letting other groups do that.
And that's what I was going to say. Something Luca...
Anyway, so...
Yeah, something Luke and I have talked about. I think Owen and I have talked about it plenty too, is in the future coming up with not only random people that aren't affiliated when we press them, giving them like essentially like 100 ruby a day to lockpick cars or whatever the fuck, or a couple thousand or some joints to sling them, but also like some sort of gang, like, hey, you guys gave us 100 ruby. You can come down and do shit in the airport all you want for the week. You know, something along that. So like that is something we've talked about before.
Yeah, I mean, I'd like to open it up to the other patch members on the floor and see what they think.
So my thoughts, they're going to do it anyway. I feel like if we just agree to this till we get cuts, we can ignore them for a little bit, just build ourselves, and then still make more money in the future. Because they're going to be down here anyway. We're going to have to press them, and this is going to start up real quick again.
My thought process, just to throw it out, is I think it is beneficial to take a deal because, like we kind of everybody's, I think, already knows, they're 100% going to break down into cars down here. It's whether we want to immediately go into a second war over them not wanting to give a gun or ruby to break into cars. Versus getting extra money and a future set of like ruby or something like that down the line. And I just think that's valuable. I think it's more valuable than the no strings attached, in my opinion.
Yeah, they're going to do it anyway. Like we've said, we don't always have the resources to press them. We don't know when it's going to be happening. And there's going to be a shit ton of people doing it. And it's just going to be a fucking hassle to go down there constantly checking during like a work shift, when we could just have like this, hopefully well done, honest system where they pay it, they go down there, and we just let them do their thing. It's easier that way.
And for clarification, I would make it clear to Debo that it has to be people wearing cuts. If they're not wearing cuts, or if we press them, they're gonna have to pay, or they're gonna get pressed. They have to be wearing their cuts when they're down there, so we can identify.
I definitely think it needs to be conditional like that. They need to be able to be identified.
Yep.
Because then if we see them, we can just ignore them.
Yep.
Okay, but this raises another issue, is that we don't even break into cars down there unless it's like a one-off or whatever, right? So if we're gonna allow people to do it via tax, should our own members be allowed to? Prospects, hangarounds, whatever?
No, because
no.
But we're agreeing there's a payment to do
right,
it.
but we're in this area, which means, would you go rob your neighbor's house because gangbangers rob your neighbor's house? These are our people
these aren't
down
houses.
here,
We're talking about commuters that are flying out of an airport.
Right,
I don't care about it all.
I'm not okay.
If you're talking about like the scrapyard or like local businesses or something like nearby.
I'm just giving you a scenario. I'm just giving you a scenario.
I understand, but that's not the scenario. There's not a lot of housing over here.
Oh, okay. I appreciate you being contrarian for the point of it.
I'm not being
You don't
contrarian
need
for
to
the
be.
points of it.
The answer is no. You can still not shit where you eat.
I think we should put that to a vote.
It will be coming to a vote with the club rules.
Yeah. I mean, I do think like I get Owen's point.
I think
though.
if we're allowing
yeah.
a crew we were just at war with to pay us for the privilege of robbing the very people that you're so protective of, then it seems hypocritical now.
No.
I don't think it's necessarily hypocritical. Personally.
Well, if the argument is that we're trying to protect the citizens, like our neighbor's house, so to speak, then why would we ever let the people we actually don't fucking like do it, regardless of how much they pay?
Because they're paying.
So if I pay?
No, because you still work at the shop. You still are a member of this club, which is here in the heat zone.
I just don't see the correlation.
That's fine. You don't have to.
And I mean, I agree it's going to be voted on with the club rules, which I don't know if we're going over that this meeting.
No, we won't. The club rules won't be presented until cuts are in.
Okay. I thought we agreed next meeting.
Yeah, I think we agreed next meeting.
We
regardless
agreed.
of cuts.
Yeah, that was what we agreed to already.
I'm aware, but that's coming from the sergeant. He's not putting a motion in to put his club rules.
But the thing is, we already had a motion about this.
Okay, that's fine. We had a motion that we wanted to vote on the rules next time, but if we don't have the rules to motion, then we don't have anything to vote on.
But we do have the rules. I thought Clem was given a version to rewrite like a week ago.
I can understand. Okay,
it's
here
it's not Clem's position to motion for the rules.
Well, this is the point I want to.
Luca's position as the sergeant, Owen.
You two are gonna fucking argue. So I literally just want to say, I can understand waiting until Luca's present at the next meeting. I think waiting until the cuts is once again silly.
I think that is.
I can understand not doing it here because Luca's not here. Absolutely.
Okay,
I think
that's the words Luca told me to pass to the club. I am nothing but a proxy in that sense.
Okay, and that understandable, but he was here at the last meeting
You
where
see
we
at the last
all agreed we
meeting
weren't
with the
going to do
rules,
that.
and we just said we want someone to rewrite them. So the rules are done. If we're waiting for Luca, that's fine. But we're not gonna wait for the cuts.
I agree.
'cause
I'm
we already
willing
said
to wait
we're
for
not
I
going
don't
to.
think we were expecting the next meeting to be a week after.
No.
I think it was always a possibility that the Devil Dogs would give up.
Either way,
Looks like Maple's coming over.
So,
big meeting.
I just really think at the moment
You
there's
can go
no
up front. There's
huge
I
rush.
think Lice over there.
I can agree with Luca not being here. Although I do think like I see Owen's point of I can understand Owen's point of like if we agree to the Devil Dogs doing it, right? Like I can understand him wanting to vote on that club rule specifically before we even you get what I'm saying, Raven? Like I can understand that point, and that's what I'm trying to say. Like it was under my impression that we might talk about the rules of this one because it was the next one.
I was gonna say I feel like
but man,
if we're saying a rule's
a
a
proper
rule.
church meeting. This is like an emergency war meeting.
I'm probably going into more than just the war meeting.
Well, we've already
which
we've
is
already
fine,
patched
we
in a
still
member.
can.
I think it's more than just a war meeting.
I agree.
Which is fine. We still can, but it's not an act. Like it is a week like barely a week after we did the last one.
Anyway, so if we can get back on track, then we can vote on the don't shit in your own fucking. Don't shit in your own backyard next time. Devil Dog's thoughts on everything. I mean, does anybody think the prices are too low that they're offering?
What was the? Sorry, repeat the prices.
25K, no strings attached. 30K if they break into the cars in the airport.
And until we
have cuts.
Until we have cuts.
Yeah.
And then once we have cuts, then we renegotiate. Okay.
Then we renegotiate for like a weekly deal.
I'd rather go for the higher one, if I'm honest with you.
Okay, but understandable.
I think
Willie,
that-
what's your thoughts?
I think long term, it's good to have a deal with them, and as much as I don't like them, keeping tabs on them. You know, if Debo's going to be negotiating with you or talking to you, Johnny, I think that's beneficial. But
Okay.
if they want to do that, you know, have that deal, I'd ask for 40K. Minimum, I'd accept like 35 or something like that.
Clem, what's your thoughts?
Second, I'm more in favor of long term. I think it's gonna bring in more than just telling them, give us money and fuck off.
Okay, so it seems like a lot of people tend to think that we should go with that, like the idea of a long-term thing. And now what Willie said, what is everybody, and I want you to start this, Raven, because I think you're the most important person to give feedback in this situation. What is the minimum of both of their offers? Are the minimum of both of their offers enough for you, all of us as a club? Do they need to be raised?
Does that mean you're going to try to negotiate higher, but then worst case scenario, accept minimum?
That's what I'm trying to get everybody's minimum for, yes.
I'm fine with the 30 grand. The point is they're buying me a bike. 30 grand buys me a bike.
Okay.
It's not necessarily the monetary value, it's the symbolic value of the Devil Dogs bought me this bike.
Yep, understandable. So you're okay with the minimum of 30
I'm fine.
grand?
Yeah, I'm fine with
Do
the
you
30
even
grand.
want to push them for more?
I don't think they've gone more, man. I think
They
we
definitely
fucking let
have
them
more.
dry.
They definitely have more.
They've been running a business for way longer than we have, and, we
And
know
I
what-
went through Oliver Nova's phone today, and he was talking about paying people out.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like if they,
So
if they,
if-
if they don't have more, I mean, we saw like
I'm-
probably their highest earner, but whatever. She had like 30 fucking cars in MDW. Like, there's no way they don't have 40 grand to scrap together. They definitely have the money. Don't let that cloud your figure.
No,
you know?
I'm not feeling sorry for them.
Well, I don't want it to be like a factor if they have it or not.
Yeah, no, it's not. I'm fine with the 30 grand because it buys me a bike, which was the whole point.
All right, so then we could go, and everybody could give an opinion on this, and if that's fine with the minimum. Do you want me to even try to push for more, or literally just a situation of take the 30, let's not go into further details, and move on?
Well, they said they've already voted on that deal, and that's already approved, right?
That's already approved, but that doesn't mean we can't say, look, our club's, the minimum we're willing to go with is 40K with the airport, 35K
I feel like the smart
without.
move is just
You
to
guys
take
have to talk about that
30K
again. Go ahead.
from them and move on.
Well,
Clearly, they want to move on, and that's already approved.
I don't know.
Sending
man,
them back
I've
to the
thrown my
board
bike
to get more
them
money
right
is
now. I
always
don't
going to
think I
take
can be bothered
longer.
waiting 3 more weeks
And potentially
of meetings
reinside it
between,
again.
for their club to them
But I
meeting, and
kind
our
of
club
do
to
want to
them
do
meeting,
that.
That's why
anyway.
that's why we're talking about it like this and not
I'm fine
going to
with
have
the 30
another
grand.
club meeting about it. I want to clarify that. That's why I'm saying what is. That's why I'm trying to get people's minimums of like, if the minimum is 35 grand.
I'm content. I'm
Okay.
content.
All right, you're content. How is good to go? Owen, what's your thoughts?
I mean, okay,
sorry.
okay, Owen, go ahead.
Sorry, I didn't hear Owen. My
No,
bad.
go ahead, man.
Nope.
I insist.
Nope, go ahead. No, go ahead, please.
Bounce
go
order,
ahead.
go ahead.
Owen, please just go. We
Please
not
go ahead.
everybody has a ton of time. Please just go.
Kind of with Willie. I think if we're gonna give them an indefinite, you're good to, you know, do shit until we get cuts, then probably ask for 35. 40 would be ideal.
Baller.
I think 30 minimum, 35 at a push for the agreement of letting them down to actually break into cars and shit. I honestly, I don't even think we should bother with the lower thing of not letting them do it, because they're going to do it anyway, and then it's just going to reinitiate something if we go down there and press them and they get upset about it. So
We already know Willie, Clem.
With the 30, but if you can weasel the 35 out of them, go for it.
Aurora.
I'm good with the 30. I just think you should try for more, but I don't think it should need to go back to a vote. See if you can get more out of Debo. See if, you know, he has that agreement. But if it has to go back to another club vote for them, I don't think it's worth the wait. Just take the 30.
I personally just feel
they're-
like their pockets are way deeper than 30 grand. And I understand the symbolic value. That's why I originally pushed for a bike for Raven from them. Because the symbolicism of, like, they shot him, and now they're going to make, you know, they're going to give him the bike that he's going to ride to, you know, finalize the MC nature of our club. I just, knowing the financials from, like, what a business makes, and the fact that they have 2 food trucks down there, a gas station, and a few of them work at, like, other businesses and stuff, like, they have to have liquid assets of at least 100K between the 8 or 10 of them, minimum. And then, you know, every member I've seen has at least 4 or 5 cars and assets, at least 50 grand, if not close to 70 grand in liquid, like in physical assets. I mean, I think 30 grand is like, fuck it, let's just get it over with, and you're not gonna fuck with these guys again. But, you know, I also do love the, you fucked with us, you're gonna pay out the nose for it type approach, especially if it's our first, you know, first reckoning with another group in the city.
And that's, yeah, and for me, and I think possibly, I guess we could vote on it, unless there's other people that have shit to say. For me, I'm okay with a minimum of 30, but I want to personally push to get more. Even if they have to get a club vote, I don't give a fuck. I don't want to have another club meeting with all of us. I just want to push to get more. That would be my opinion. We don't have to meet again. Who cares if they have to meet again? They called me 20 minutes after he left here, so their club meeting was extremely quick. I don't even think they involve every member. They're not
I just think that money is, like, insignificant to them. Like, it's kind of like nothing to them. Just depends on how much you want to go back and forth with these guys, really, Johnny, if I'm being honest. It seems like most people said 30 is absolutely fine. Some of us said 35 would be better. Willie and I said 40 would be ideal. It kind of just depends on... I mean, I think that in itself is kind of the answer, right? 35, and if you can get 40, great. But if you think that they're going to have to go back and forth and whatever, then just take 30, I guess.
Okay. Anybody have anything else to add?
No, nothing from me.
So what would your vote be on this, River?
What, are we motioning for the 30?
I'm motioning. Are we? My motion is, how are we going to end this? Are we doing a minimum of 30? Just immediately, I go call Debo, say, give us the 30. This you can break into the cars, or are we're gonna negotiate? That's kind of what my motion comes down to. I'm not good with words, so somebody else can figure it out.
Yay or nay, man.
I think the motion is it's going to have to be a little more complex than a yay or nay motion.
Yeah, it definitely is going to have to be more complex.
Because it's like a moving target type thing. I mean, the best way I could word it would be, as it stands, motion for 30 grand's minimum, and then I guess me and Willie would probably say nay to that, because we'd want 35, and then we have to motion again. I think it's better just to go around.
Motion for 30 grand minimum with negotiations to get more.
Here we go. That is that's how I would word it. Yep. Go ahead.
I'd say nay. I think we should get more out of them.
Raven.
Yay.
Muller.
Yay.
Willie.
30 grand minimum, and you can negotiate.
Yeah,
Is that
30
it?
grand minimum negotiations on the table.
Yeah, yay. That's fine.
Clem?
Yeah, yay for 30k minimum. I try and get more.
Aurora?
Yay.
Yay for me.
All right, proxy votes. Lucas proxy would be a no. He believes that we shouldn't be letting them do anything. So his would be a nay in regards to them having access to the airport.
So what, it passes 7-2 then?
Sounds
We
like
need
it.
Malton's proxy from Willie.
Oh yeah, Molten. Forgot about that.
Oh, Malton told us that would be a nay for him.
Yeah.
On what
that's
grounds? The
a
money
nay.
or the break-ins?
Nay on the break
letting them-
of
yeah,
any
letting them in.
airport.
Yep.
He's a nay on any airport. I forgot about that.
Okay, what's the
So that would
what are we
be
at?
6 in favor, 3 against.
Okay, motion passes.
Best. All right, that's all the Devil Dog stuff. Aurora, she might have to leave. I have proxy votes for later motions that are going to come up. If you want to do your part now.
Yeah. So one thing talking about, as we are gaining money, we probably have enough to start doing loans. So would like to get the club's ideas and starting to loan out money. We'll have to work with a lawyer to kind of get documents and everything raised up. But wanted to see everybody's thoughts on that.
I would vote the same as we did last time. I remember this was kind of a lengthy conversation, and it got kind of nuanced, but basically the condensed version of what I remember us agreeing to was if we feel relatively certain that the judiciary system will have our back, if we get it all done legally, and we feel that we can at least like attempt to get our money back, we should do it at least once to see what goes. And if we don't get our money back, we reconsider it as like loan shark type shit. And if we can get our money back, then we go all in on it, and we do it more and more. But like we do one I think what we agreed on is we do one trial run, and we sue the guy or sue the person. I think actually what we agreed upon is we agreed that Lance or someone was gonna sue one of us for non-payment of a loan, and we would see what the outcome of the case was before we loaned out money. But with how much money we have right now and the way we're making money right now, I'd actually be okay with loaning to one person and just suing them.
I think it was even more complex than that. To be honest.
Well, it was a complex because we didn't have much money and we were really scared about it.
We basically said we're good with all votes all loans that have collateral, but we weren't okay with non-collateral loans unless we saw how the court system would go.
Yeah, we wanted to do a court system test. I think my vote. Okay, I'll put it like this. My vote would be yes on the condition that we only do one person and see how the courts side with us or not. And if they side with us, we can keep doing it indefinitely. I mean, I trust the treasurer to keep doing that. You know, money, right? If we can't get our money back, then we kind of need to involve Luca to, be like a loan shark. You know, if we can't get our money back legally, I should say. It goes to like a Luca situation, right?
Yeah, my thought would be, I would be very similar to Owen. I think one trial run. I personally would do a trial run for no collateral. I would be all in favor of collateral loans, and I would agree that in any sort of case, even just intimidation before it goes to before the courts get involved, any sort of collection should be headed up by Luca, while Aurora is heading it up as the treasurer on the other aspect of it. Would be my thoughts.
Anybody else have thoughts?
Anybody else have opinions on
No,
those?
I'm all for it. I'm with you guys. I'm all for it.
Yeah, I'm for the idea as long as we like Owen said, we 100% have like the backing of the government behind us.
Yeah, I think if we don't
judiciary,
if we don't have the judiciary backing, then we just kind of need to involve Luca like as a basis to see what his feeling is on it, because that'll be his thing. Or if it's not his thing, then one of his enforcers or something, right? I wouldn't want him to I wouldn't want to assign him a new task without him having a vote on it, you know?
And like I think we have to like hard cap how much we're putting out there, because say we don't have the judiciary backing, Luca is very willing to get this like money back from people. Then he goes out there and there's some guy that's just like blowing it all the way on hookers. He does his bit, and then a guy either skips town or I don't know, after enough pushing, he'd just be eventually just like, you know, Luca may kill him or something. Who knows? I want to make sure that we're not like hard done by if we put out like a shit ton of money, though.
So that element, I kind of think is just the treasurer's discretion. Like, eventually, like, unless we want to come to a vote about every single loan we put out, we're just gonna have to trust Aurora and our treasurer. You know, just she knows how much money we have to play with, and she knows how much we have to risk and lose, and that's her job. That's, you know, I'm not gonna get in the middle of that. I'm just voting on the principle of it.
True.
Yep.
Yep. That's fair.
Willie, what's your thoughts on all of it?
I'm all for it.
Clem?
I think the idea of a trial run to see if the DOJ and the court system has our backs with trying to get the funds back would be good. But I'm all for it. Either way, if it involves Luca getting money back, if he agrees to it, or the court system, I think that it would be a good thing for us. As long as we have the funds to cover it and we aren't fucking ourselves over.
Did you by any chance talk to Luke about, I know you wouldn't know this was coming up or even, but I was going to say, did you by any chance talk to him about any of this? I mentioned...
Yeah, he's all for it, man. He
Yeah,
wants to smash cunts' kneecaps in and shit, man.
Oh, yeah, well, then
He'll
fuck
be
yeah.
all for it.
I'll for it then, as well.
Okay. And prospects, you can speak up. You just don't have a vote. You can speak up on this stuff. I figured I'd say that.
Learning and listening.
Okay.
You should yell. Everyone should yell.
Yeah, everybody should yell. Yeah, we're in the
if
back.
If someone's back here, then they'll be dealt with.
We're literally just gonna
listening and
kill
learning, sir. Yes, sir.
I'm a little baby bitch, have no opinions.
I think doing loans is a good idea. I think Luke would be down for whatever he needs to do, honestly. But that's just my thoughts on what Luke would think.
Right. Motion for the club getting into loans. I'm gonna vote yay.
Aye.
Oh, you're next.
Aye.
Aye.
Willie?
Thinking. Aye.
Clem?
Yay.
Yay.
And
Lucas
we have
proxy is a yay.
Do anybody have Malton's proxy?
Yeah, Malton's an aye. Yeah.
Okay.
He loves that.
All right.
All right. It is.
Unanimous.
We're on agreement that the treasurer is just like running that. They don't need to like check in.
Yeah,
on
treasurer's
anyone.
discretion, just like collection is the sergeant at arms discretion.
Okay, all
You
good.
could reach out for help from anyone.
Absolutely. But I'm not a money guy. I don't want to be a money guy. So I just want it to be her thing.
Perfect. This isn't necessarily a motion or anything like that. This is something I wanted to bring up. What's it called? Fucking, I think we need to tighten our lips at the shop. The more and more civilian hires, we brought this up last time, but I think it's getting more and more important. One of the hires that we hired is somebody that tried to apply to be a cop once. I think it is vital that we need to be on our own asses about what we say at the shop and what we don't say, and who can listen and who can't listen. I also want to bring up one more thing. It's not really a vote. It's something that a few of us discussed. And it's the driver stuff. If you kind of want to go over that.
Yeah, I got one more after this too. That's not as well. I got one that's actually a little bit important than the driver thing. This one
I got
probably passes unanimously, but I'm just gonna throw it out there anyway. I think in the event of another war, or regarding this one, I think any communication with the other warring party needs to go through the president or the VP, unless it's like they are on top of you, and they're, you know what I'm saying? Like I think any voluntary communication with them from patch members, prospects hanging around should be through the president or the VP, unless it's like they are calling you and it's unavoidable, or you're gonna go shoot them or something. But like any official communication about terms or anything, because I think what I noticed a lot with this war is that they kind of got picked apart by Johnny going behind their back to Debo, and I wonder if that splintered the group more than it would have otherwise. And I don't want that to be a thing for us. Not that I think it should be or could be, but I think discipline is important. and I'm not going to negotiate terms with them without Johnny or Raven present. I think that should be like an actual like structured thing going on. Maybe that needs to be like said to Luca for the club rules or something.
So, Sergeant at Arms actually takes the authority during wartime. Everything, of course, needs to be cleared with us, but the Sergeant at Arms is the leading party when it comes to war.
Well, that's
So
fine.
Luca
I mean, if
does need
Luca's
to be
involved in that
in
as
those
well,
discussions, yeah,
that's fine. But I don't want past members doing
I get what you're
official
trying to-
terms or
yeah, oh, 100%.
any like not even myself.
yeah.
I don't think I should be talking to them because I don't want
I
them
mean-
to try to plant a seed in like let's say for example like things are going poorly. I don't want there to be a risk of like Willie being like snakes.
Yeah, I think everybody will agree because even Operation Baby Boy, we sat there and waited for Johnny or Raven to come around before we kidnapped one to even have any sort of conversation.
Yeah, I'm okay with it if we extend it to Sergeant Arms as well. I'm all in favor.
Yep, all in favor. Then I didn't realize Sergeant Arms was my bad. Yeah, then those three then. That's why I just extend the motion to those three being the only ones that talk during word to the other party. I mean on official communication. Obviously we're gonna have to go shoot
like
them,
actual
and obviously we got to go
negotiation.
talk to them to do that. And obviously there might be like words exchanged in like heated moments. If they call you before they like come to shoot us or something, say what you got to say, whatever. But like anything about official terms, we're all adults. We know what that means. Yeah, Vern.
I think I'm getting a phone call. My phone's vibrating.
Okay.
I think it's about a bike.
Alright, well, take it out of your ass.
That sounds
man.
awesome, man. You want permission to answer it?
Yeah, I didn't want to just interrupt.
Yeah,
Alright,
just
step
answer and
away.
see if he's got a rat bike and then
Step
hang
away.
up.
Step away from the
Okay.
circle.
Okay. Does anyone disagree with that? I think it's easier to say that than
I agree.
vote individually.
Something like that. I don't think we
I
need to vote
agree.
individually.
Yeah.
I think it's
Yeah.
kind of unspoken rule anyways. I just wanted to get it on paper because it was something I thought about with like
Yeah,
the
that's
way
fair.
Debo and them got picked apart. Okay, the second thing, and I don't think I need to re-say this. I think Vern will catch what we're saying. This isn't really a motion, but as much as a topic of discussion we kind of need to talk about. I think Willie and I were talking, and there's like 3 levels of driving competency. I don't like using this terminology, but let me put it this way, right? I think everyone will self-identify in one of these 3 categories. Someone who likes driving, maybe a control freak, wants to be in the driver's seat, thinks themselves a driver. There's people that will drive, are competent driving, they know their directions, but they don't prefer to drive. They like to be in the passenger seat, but they'll drive if they need to. And there's people that just don't want to drive at all. They have no interest in it, they're unfamiliar with the city, and they just kind of just don't want to do it. And I think it's important like people know which category everyone else is in. So that way if there's ever an incident with like the cops or a rival club, we know who's going for the driver's seat. And there's like no discussion about it. There's no like wrong person in the driver's seat who's driving into a wall or down the wrong alley. You see what I'm saying on this?
Yep.
Like for instance, I would probably be someone who likes to drive. Willie would probably be someone who likes to drive. Raven and Johnny would probably be people that can drive, but don't jump at it. And then Aurora would be someone who's very vocally been, I don't want to drive, don't make me drive.
Yeah. Yep.
Okay.
Makes sense.
Well, does everyone just want to go around and say where they're at on this? Like, as far as, like, wanting to drive or
what do you
not
think-
wanting?
What do you think to be able to, if you do the I want to drive thing, maybe we set up a time trial course they have to do?
Yeah, you have a dongle like you just?
Oh, Mount
Yeah.
Mount Chiliad, maybe?
Yeah.
Okay,
I was
I know
thinking the
you're, I know
Vespucci
you're
Canals.
joking. I know you're genuinely joking, but I do think if somebody's interested in driving, you should talk to Owen. He especially if you're newer to the city, I do think you should talk to Owen and maybe get familiar with the city a bit through the road captain. That is
Yeah.
my serious take on that, not a meme time trial.
I was gonna say even we were riding around, me and Logan with Willie, and he was kind of just showing different strats. Even though I don't want to drive, I feel like even just knowing things,
Yeah.
you know, if the situation arises.
Ooh, Willie going for
Yeah,
that
Luca
tail gunner
does that
position.
too.
I would say nine-tenths of how people get good at driving is just literally driving fast to regular shit and getting used to, like, taking corners and, like, understanding what the layout of the city is and stuff. But yeah, let's just go around. Well, what we got here. I assume I know where Luca's going to fall in this. Probably category 2. So if I'm wrong on that, I'm wrong on that. But let's just go around and everyone just say where you're at on this. If you want to drive, if you want to be known as, like, if I'm around, you're in the driver's seat. if you are comfortable driving but don't want to, or if you don't want to drive. Actually, let's just start like this. If you don't want to drive, and you don't want to be known as anyone who is important to drive, and you only drive out of necessity, raise your hands. Okay, everyone look around, acknowledge that. If you see that there's two headed for the driver's seat, get in there before them. Does anyone want to be known as, like, a competent driver that can be relied upon if shit hits the fan?
Okay, this is the middle option, right?
No, this is the
middle option.
No.
Yeah, this is the
No,
middle
that
option.
sounded like a middle option.
This is the middle option.
Yeah, that sounded
this
like
is the middle
this is-
option. This is the middle option.
Oh, this is the middle.
Okay,
Okay.
the middle option. Yeah.
This is like, you wouldn't volunteer for it, but you can do it.
Yep.
Yeah,
Middleist.
me, I'm raising my hand.
Got you. Okay. That's pretty much everyone besides Muller and I and Willie for notes. The third option of, like, I want to drive, get out of my way, would just be me, Willie, Muller, right? Okay, well then we're all set on that. That's all I got.
Where was Luca in that again?
We don't know. Probably second option.
I don't know. I don't have
So-
safety for that.
He'd
I think
probably
if
be
you flip
second
up
option.
between 1 and 2,
Yeah.
I think
Yeah,
you either
I
really
think-
wanna
yeah.
avoid
I think if he
drive
gets to the
or
driver's
give
seat,
it
let
a
him
fuck.
drive. If he doesn't, fuck it.
Yeah.
And when
Yeah.
when somebody sees Logan next, somebody should ask Logan.
Yeah. I think it's just
I
important.
think
most
Logan
important.
said he'd like to learn,
Yeah.
but probably not
Lo-
be like a top driver because me, Willie, and him talked about it.
Logan's not like confident at the moment.
I think we
but
got to get those
he wants to
people.
get there.
Pick them out when you can, like for like Max. You know,
I
maybe
want-
not-
can I
That's what
clarify?
Captain.
Can I clarify something just for people here? Maybe they didn't understand. If you want to be a guy that, like, hey, I want to always be like, I want to be like on Owen and Willie, like, I want to be prioritized in the driver's seat. Like, we're not going off your current skill. Correct me
Yeah,
if
this
I'm
is
wrong,
like
Owen.
attitude towards it.
Yeah, attitude towards it, not like your current ability.
This
just
applies
like,
to like I'm talking about like jobs and stuff. Like if we go out
Yeah.
to do a job, like do you want to be the guy who's like or gal who's relied upon to get away from the cops or to navigate away from like a club or something if we're being chased, whatever.
Yeah. I just wanted to clarify that people knew it was future tense, and that way there aren't like, I'm too new to the city to do this. I'll be a middle. I just wanted to make sure they knew that.
Owen will teach you, man. He's the road captain.
Yep.
That's what he's here for.
I'll point.
I don't know if that changes
I'll point Max
anybody.
to teach Logan though, because I've seen Logan like twice. So
I didn't know that
maybe-
maybe changed anybody's opinion, so that's why I want to bring that up.
okay. If no one else wants to object to change their opinion, then moving on. We
You
all
know,
looked around. We all saw the faces associated with the answers.
I could be decent. I mean, I used to know the city pretty well, but I'm no Rob Barnes.
It's
you
not
know what I
about
mean?
being good though, Clyde. It's about wanting to. You understand?
I get
Oh,
you.
you
I
got
get
that.
you.
You'll
Be there
riding
one
out
day.
like
You'll be Rob
Barnes
Barnes level
right?
one day.
Who the fuck that is?
A real member
Justin
of
Barnes'
every
dad.
LCU.
Oh, okay. Okay, Johnny, you have some more thing? I'm done anyways.
Yeah, I had some stuff.
One more thing.
Go ahead, Orlando.
So just something about accounts and taking money. I'm good pretty much, like, if any of the patch members, if you need like 8K or under, feel free to kind of take that from Papa Dom's, like if you need something and I'm not around, but anything over that, you can go through me just so I can make sure the money looks clean.
Okay, everybody that's patched here, that
Yep.
Opportunity to money launder.
I have something I want to bring up. I want to quickly pull Raven aside though, very quickly. It'll be 2 seconds.
I know why dude is having a sidebar.
You weren't around at all this week because you're lung cancer, so I had to talk to you about it now.
You should have heard of his lung cancer is bad.
You wheezing?
Big time, actually.
That must suck.
Yeah. We were in China a little bit. I was out there, he's getting his treatment. I was out there visiting him. You would not believe, those guys, they got a big, like, insurgency problem. We had to pick up some arms and fight back.
In China?
Treatment?
Yeah, yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Met a few heroes out there. Yeah, they do, the Chinese, when they put us to work, we had like 3-man squads, and we didn't have a third person, so we had some Chinese fellas to fill in. We broke down that wall, though. It's important.
That's the most important
Operation
thing, yeah.
Wall Breaker. It was tough, man. We lost some people out there, some good people, but the good news is that Raven got a lot of pirate telescopes. Let me tell you.
Okay.
A lot of pirate telescopes, this guy.
That's kinda fire.
If anyone needs a
All
pirate
right.
telescope, Raven's got some. Let me tell you.
Oh,
I
okay.
have so many pirate telescopes. Can
When
one
we
of you
hit you
prospects
up,
go up and
did,
speak to Diamond on the roof?
Yep,
Can't
one
hear you,
prospect
Raven.
go.
What'd you say?
Hey, can you
One
go talk
we
to
need
Diamond on the
deal
roof?
with Diamond on the roof.
Vern's got it.
Oh.
Okay.
All right, I'm gonna get into the next thing. I am gonna talk a little. Can everybody still hear me? If I'm just talking like this?
Yes,
Yeah.
All right. Many of you know Enrique. He works at the shop. He is currently trying to be clean. He's got 10 days until his expungement. Something he offered the club was he has a spare house on Jamestown that has no use out of it whatsoever. He was offering it to the club for whatever we want to use it. His thought was a stash house where we could store things in a safe that has no connection to us. But he pretty much said anything. He said he's going to pretty much clear out the entire house and we can decorate it however the fuck we want to. Wanted to bring it out to the entire club so we could discuss.
My thoughts on it, I told you yesterday when we talked, is basically I would trust Enrique to, like, hold on, I don't know, I trust the guy. He's been very fucking good to us in this war. I don't know where he came from, or if someone's been praying a little extra hard, but he's been a good guy. He's been trustworthy, and I would trust him with my stuff. I don't currently have a need for that. I don't know if the club would have a need for it. If you guys want to use it and use, you know, get a key or something from him or whatever, I trust it. But I personally probably don't have a need for it at the moment because of the way I have, like, a car and shit, you know? That's my stance on it. I trust it. I'd be cool if the club uses him, with discretion, of course. But I have no current need for it personally, so I won't be taking him up on it.
My opinion is while I understand that a lot of us have vehicles that can't be broken into right now, I can imagine that one day those cars will be able to broken into with that advanced security system. Hell, I'm going to run for mayor on that if I run for mayor, to get rid of the advanced security systems. So I think having this in our back pocket, saying to Enrique, yes, we want keys to this place and we want to use this as a stash house, even if we don't start using it today, I do think it's smart to say yes to and have it in our back pocket as a club.
Where'd he go? Here.
My thoughts are I think we should use it. I think we have plenty of things that potentially we could use it for, like the spare guns we get, things like that. Might not have a need for them at the moment, but a good place to keep them where more than one person can access it. And yeah, I just don't trust the cars long term. I feel like they're okay now, but any day that could change. So I'm all for it.
Okay. Other people's opinions? Raven,
Yeah,
Willie,
I'm all for it. I like the guy.
Yeah.
I think we need somewhere a little more permanent than just a rebel parked in the back lot to store things.
Then multiple rebels all lined up together.
Okay. It seems like everybody is for it. Now this becomes a question of, do we want to store stuff that is club stuff there and everybody have a key to access it versus everybody individually storing in rebels and shit like that?
No. I think we should make someone move in there. Probably Clyde.
Huh?
Clyde now actually has a record, so he's probably the first person they would look to, and that's the first address they would look to if, say, anything happened again.
Well, Max, how does housing work here?
My understanding is you just get a spare key, right?
Yeah.
Does he give him a key, or does it end up on his
I don't think it's
profile
actually
somehow?
listed in it. I actually don't think he's listed anywhere, but I couldn't tell you for sure.
No, I think
actually I can clarify. When I went through Oliver Nova's key ring, he had a key to a house in there and a key to an apartment. His MDW profile does not have a house on it, if I remember correctly.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna do this document real quick to double check that.
We just gotta be extra careful with this fucking key then, and that's it.
No, he doesn't have any housing on there.
Yeah, he doesn't. So it would literally be nobody would know that we have that key unless they go through our key ring.
Yeah.
So
I think your MDW will show if you own a house or access to a garage, but not if you just have a key.
Regardless, like you said, people have sensitive timelines. I think it's kind of just the spirit of it. Are you cool with club using it? Yes or no type vote. The mechanics of, like, you know, can the cops check it or not? Like, we can all kind of look into that later on.
Yeah, we
because
can look
it's going to be the
later
same
on.
if we have a house in, like, Malton's name or something, right? It doesn't really
Yeah.
matter. It's more about, do you trust Enrique to store stuff for us? And I do. That's my vote.
Yeah. I do as well.
Agreed.
Yep.
Okay, passes then with no opposition. If I got one final thing, but it's like the last thing, and it's not a big thing.
I've got
So-
something that is for patch people only.
Okay,
So
I can get that.
we can save it.
well,
I prefer
before
to save
you,
that for last.
someone get Clyde.
Nobody, Clyde, don't walk away yet, you fucking moron.
Okay, so we are nearing a like full, like everyone has a bike. Can everyone just raise your hand if you have your own bike? Not sharing one. If you have your own bike, just raise the hands. Impromptu. I know Luca does.
Raising my hand. Raising my hand.
Okay, so if I'm right, the only people that don't are JT, Willie, Muller, Raven, and I, and Aurora. Okay. Okay, checking. When we all get our bikes, we're gonna have to do a ride. I think after the war, like a celebratory ride, but we're probably gonna hold off for a little bit longer. I think Raven will have one when the war ends, regardless, because of the money. I'm gonna have one probably in the next 2 days, at least a usable one. Aurora, are you able to buy one? Are you looking to buy one, or what's the status on Aurora's bike?
I'm gonna wait. There's not really anything I'm interested in.
Is there a bike you could ride if we do a celebratory ride? Like, is there a spare bike that anyone has, or?
She'd ride bitch with Johnny, right?
Yeah, is that?
She is Johnny's old
That's fine
lady.
if Johnny and Aurora want to ride together for that.
No,
for a official ride.
we acknowledge there is no old ladies, actually.
Well, she's still your
But
old
she's-
lady is the term.
You're both
of being
members,
your
but-
wife,
You're
bro.
old
Yeah,
lady.
we're both members. I mean,
But old lady's still
Yeah,
a
which is
term
fine, but-
outside of the old lady
Yeah.
official
I mean,
resignation.
but it's
Old lady's
Raven,
just
and
a
he's
term for being your
super
wife.
biker, so I wanted to clarify.
No, I'm super biker.
You are super
I'm a
biker, Raven.
Chinese
Super
Russian
biker,
from the
Raven.
Middle East, dude. What the fuck are you talking about?
Super
You are
biker,
the
Raven.
expert on biking culture. I have to break it
Thank
to you.
you, Owen. Thank you.
I'm like, every time I talk about biking stuff, I'm like, oh, let's see what Raven says. Because
I
I'm
read
not
a
sure.
book.
Okay, well, you're a book nerd then. Anyway, JT, you said you didn't have one? How close are you?
Planning on getting one literally like right after this meeting. The
Okay,
Damon's
Muller?
in stock, so I need to get there. But
Okay, you can get it. It's just not today. That's fine. You'll have it when the war ends. Muller?
I've got 11 grand right now. I'm getting there. I'm close.
Well, you're a member, so we'll spot you for it. If
Well, yeah, that was part
okay.
of your patching it.
Vern, you have one. Okay, who doesn't have a bike and wouldn't be able to get it today, excluding the people I just mentioned? Okay, perfect. Then we're gonna do a ride when this fucking war ends. I just want to make sure we're all good for it.
Okay, I got something.
Yeah,
very
so
quick as well.
prospects.
No, I got something before
Okay,
that, and
okay.
they can listen to.
Yep.
Clyde and I cooked cocaine. We cooked 2 batches. We kind of did some experiments with it, but I would like to.
I'm excited to do the ride.
Bring it
thing.
up.
It's gonna be scuffed
I
as
think it's
fuck.
gonna be very simple.
Because not everyone's driven
for the
bikes in
club to get
GTA
into
for a long time.
/selling.
But it should be
cocaine.
funny. I
Now
need
that we
to
can
find like a
produce it
temporary tail
ourselves,
gunner or
I'm
something
in
though.
favor.
Because people are gonna
Yeah,
fall off their
I-
bikes like crazy and shit.
Aye.
I'm indifferent on it. I guess.
Aye.
Yes.
Yeah,
Lucas
PD.
Proxy is an eye.
Nah, it'll be fun.
No, actually, looks like Malton's is.
I think
nay.
Max would actually be a really good tail gunner to have, because he covers my
Gives him the
hours
cover.
that I'm not usually
Yeah, I was
here.
gonna bring up other things past
The
that
thing
vote
is,
though.
I
So,
think
just whenever that vote's
I think
done.
people got my hours wrong. I used to
I mean,
be
it sounds like it's
exclusively late night
Okay.
NA back in the day on No
Apparently
Pixel.
the Vagos don't
But I
exist as
moved
far
to, like,
as we know right now.
shift
Are
1 to
we-
2 for the
can we, like,
SDSO
push on their
meetings for
turf?
like the
Would you
last
guys
2
be cool with
years.
Go
I
ride the
Max
might
used to
Vago?
do
give it
motor.
time.
Good time.
Personally,
Right.
It
like,
just depends
they
if
know
he's going to be
show
an
the
enforcer or
meeting,
not,
it's
really.
Probably going to be disbanded, but they might try to reschedule that meeting.
Okay.
So,
Give that time. Also, do you want a key to everybody's bike to put like a key ring if we get that house key? Just put, everybody's bikes in a certain
Spare
area.
key for everyone's bike.
Yeah, that'd
like,
be good to have
something
somewhere
like that.
really
That's
safe.
a
not
good
a bad.
idea.
I like
It's not a
that.
bad idea.
Well, everyone's making, yeah.
Serge Cross might be getting a job at the DMV, so just talking to him about that. It'll be nice to have someone. working
I
over
also
there.
think, especially if we go to war again, I think utilizing that stash house for like spare club guns is a very good use of it. That everybody
I
should
just
have
think
key
we need
to.
to be careful being seen going in and out.
100%.
Yeah.
I think we should.
Same
take
rules
the
as
That's why I
the
don't
old
want-
house.
Yeah,
I
that's
want
what I was
everyone
gonna
to
say.
have a key.
The old house in Utah that we love.
I think
and
only
care
patch
for so
members should
much.
have keys. Personally.
You guys remember the house in
Okay.
Utah that we worked so hard for?
Do we have anything else that we need the
Love that
prospects in
place.
for? Otherwise, I believe
Muller,
there's some work
Willie,
that needs to be done.
Clem, Aurora, any sort of motions that haven't been brought up or anything discussion?
Yeah, I have one.
Do the prospects need
Here
to
we
be
go.
here for it, or does it matter?
They don't need to be here, but it doesn't matter.
Okay, good. Someone go deal with that
There's a
job
spray,
inside
yeah.
HPTU. We need a master mechanic in there. The rest of you start doing some sentry. I don't want people just climbing onto the roofs and walking around and seeing us fucking back here having a meeting again.
Yep.
Alright.
JT, you're good to
Pass that
go
on
get
to
your
the
bike.
hang-arounds and shit
Yeah,
out there as
mind
well,
if I
okay?
get like $4,000 from you?
Yeah, just text me your state ID. I'll send you over money. Just send me back whatever you're doing.
Yeah.
I think next time I see a Wolfsbane, I'm just gonna borrow money for it at this point. I feel like sometimes I don't do as much as I would on the server because I don't have a bike, and I'd rather do stuff on a bike than on a SUV. Like I don't really like the idea of running around pressing people.
Thanks, boss. I'll be back.
Yep.
On a fucking SUV. We're supposed to be an MC.
All right.
It was okay initially, but now it's kind of cringe.
A good segue from Owen's thing because if you guys do remember the house in Utah.
Love that house so much.
Yeah, the Utah clubhouse.
It means so much to me.
The
It
Utah
does. It's
clubhouse.
really special in my heart.
Sentimental
really
value is
important to
crazy.
us.
Anyway, go on.
So it turns out, you know, I did let Fingal Dan live in it with us over there.
Yeah, and you let his the woman he cheated on me with live there too. I found out.
Oh. Yes.
Harmon. Interesting decision, Willie.
Carmela. Yeah. Sorry.
And I slept in my cot, for the record.
Yeah, on your cot. Ow. Anyways, Fingal destroyed the house, and it's become sort of a biohazard, and I actually owe a
So we're
lot
gonna
of
have to
money.
put Fingal in the wood chipper then.
I owe, yeah.
No,
Fingal's gotta go in the wood chipper.
no Fingal in the
He
wood
destroyed
chipper.
that clubhouse.
We're gonna get back together, man.
Anyways, I owe a lot of taxes to Utah, so I gotta sell the property.
How much taxes
but-
do you owe?
Hundreds of thousands of dollars.
Okay, if I could see proof of that, then that'd be cool.
I think you're just gonna take me at my word for it.
No, I have $18,000 in Utah, and I will take ownership of the house and pay whatever property fees, if that's the case.
Okay. Yeah, well, I've been paying property fees for the past 9 months.
Okay,
while
how
you
much
haven't
is the
done
total?
anything.
Give me your itemized receipt.
You haven't even taken the trash out over there.
That's your
So
job
as much
in the
as you
house.
care
That's your
about the
job in the house. It's your job in the house. We agreed on that.
Right. So the thousands of dollars that I pay in
Yeah,
property
man.
taxes
Listen,
over there.
itemized receipt. I'll reimburse you. I'll take ownership of the house and
You
keep it
don't have
indefinitely.
money to reimburse.
I do have.
Let's get to the motion. Let's get to the motion. I want to know
Okay.
what Willie's actually proposing here.
Motion to allow me to sell the property.
Rocco's rolling in his fucking grave right now, Willie.
Rocco's not dead. He's
Okay,
on
well,
very important
proverbial
club
grave.
business in the
I
East.
know, but
All
you
right,
know.
all right. Motion to sell the house in Utah.
Okay. I know. I'm going to start with this because I know Luca's opinion on this. I have his proxy for this. He is a conditional yay. The condition being, Willie, you need to kick up a percentage of that money to the club because it's club property. So you will need to somehow get that money here to you from Utah here to San Andreas.
You know, I'm
Oh,
gonna go ahead and
interesting.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna agree with Luca. I'm gonna say yay conditionally with the same condition of Luca.
That's me
Yeah,
as
you
well.
know
I'm
what?
yay
Yep,
conditionally.
I'm gonna say nay in the strongest possible terms. That I live there part-time, still in Utah, and that's the house where I sleep in when I live in Utah. I wake up in. I do everything there.
Not except
How
take
will
the
I?
trash out.
How will I ever? Yeah, I don't take the trash out. That's your job. How will I ever see the British drug dealers behind our house again if I don't live there? Think about that for a second, huh?
Okay, so Owen's a name, Muller.
And where am I gonna call Bones from when I wake up?
The apartments.
No, I'm not
Why
doing
does-
that.
Still needs to go in the wood.
I don't know this house. I feel like I might abstain from this one.
Okay, abstain.
Honestly, I respect that.
Willie.
Well, Malton's a yay conditional.
Bullshit.
How does Malton know the condition?
He knows.
How the fuck does
Have you
Malton
got
know the
little
condition?
bro, like, in your
ear? Have you got a Bluetooth
How
in?
does Malton know that people say his name 3 fucking times and he shows
Malton. Why isn't he just fucking here then?
Why isn't he just here, man? At this point.
Explain it. You can't explain it. Just don't fucking question it.
Clem,
I'm gonna abstain. I never even saw that house.
Okay,
Aurora?
so how much is the house worth, Willie?
Hold on, Aurora, man.
I already said yeah.
God damn it, you conditionally
With
or
the
no?
conditions, yeah.
Fuck,
yeah.
man.
Yeah.
You know he's just gonna give us
How
like
much-
$1,000 and say, I sold it for
Well,
2,000.
Hold on. How much is the house worth, Willie?
Market price, if you list it on the app, is $300,000. Actual price probably close to $800 to $1 million.
Holy shit! So we're gonna get like $1 million?
We now need to vote on what percentage
100%
we need from it. I don't think.
I think
I need to pay the taxes.
I think Willie reimburses himself for taxes if he provides an itemized receipt with photos, and then we take then he gets 10% of the value to cover his you know, the effort he put in for going to the fucking tax office. We get the other 80%.
I'm gonna say my vote is gonna be 10% of the house the club gets.
So like $80,000.
Yep. I mean, if he's got, I trust Willie. If he owes hundreds of thousands of dollars in tax, I trust.
I don't think that's how much taxes. How much did you pay on taxes when you had ownership?
Thank
you. It was a decent amount if I remember.
Well, I'm asking her.
I mean, I think it was like 10,000 a month at least. But that was with nobody really, you know, staying there.
It's not a lot of water
I
bill.
don't think they charge
Yeah.
you more if you live in the house.
They do.
Yeah, they do. Yeah.
You would know if you ever paid a tax bill.
The property taxes are higher if you occupy the house.
Yeah, you got electricity,
use more
you got
power.
power.
That's okay. You're talking about bills now, just to be clear.
Anyway, my doesn't change my opinion. I'm 10%.
I think 10%'s fair.
Raven.
I was gonna say a quarter of the sale price, but I'll settle for 10%.
I think 10% also covers him getting all the fees that he has to pay out of the way and shit like that. So.
I think I'm
do
flying
want
to
an
Utah
itemized
tomorrow
receipt of
to
everything.
call the sheriff and have you evicted.
Okay. All right. Well, I'll see you in Utah tomorrow, and we could have a discussion there after the.
Muller, I'm assuming
All
you're
right.
abstaining.
Yeah, I'm abstaining.
Clem, are you also abstaining?
Yes.
What is your vote?
Lucas' proxy for the amount he'd want is probably $1 billion.
Yeah, that's
All
fair.
right,
That's
that
fair,
makes
Luca.
sense. Willie, what's your vote on how much?
Do I get to vote here?
Yeah.
He's gonna say
Motion.
zero because he doesn't want to give over any
Yeah,
money.
I'll say 0.
Okay. Do you have Malton's proxy?
No, he just said conditionally, whatever you guys agree with.
Okay, so what's the official vote then?
The official vote
Passes
is
with 10%.
well.
Passes with 10%.
Okay, Willie, I want you to know I got one word for you, and we're cool here the rest of the day and forever in Los Santos. But if I see you in Utah, I want you to know one thing when you see me. Initiation.
Holy shit, man! The Utah people goes hard.
Holy
you
shit.
You just got initiated on in Los Santos for Utah, man.
Yeah, and so when you do sell it, I would like to know how much you made.
Yeah,
And
I
would
want
like the 10%.
How am I gonna call KZTV from the apartments? I'll look broke. I'll look positively broke.
Okay.
All right. Now should we get into the other stuff?
Yeah.
All right. Last meeting, we agreed to patch Muller. At the next meeting, we said we would talk about other prospects.
Yeah, Maple.
And Maple, I'm assuming he did kill the dog, from what I understand.
witnessed
So
it.
Raven, you're good.
I'm gonna be
yeah,
honest. His handling that was bizarre and puzzling, but it worked out. So I'm not sure I have a problem with it. So the dog had a death wish, came to us. I literally kicked it and tried to break its back, and then it wandered away, put on a fucking ski mask, and came back. And then it came up to us holding a sign saying initiation. So Maple shot it, and it's this dumb little fucking diseased face. And Maple's handling of it, I'm not sure I was like sure what he was thinking, but apparently he has like he's like hanging out with a cop he's been doing ride-alongs with, and she was the one who came down. So he I think he loaded it up in his work van, and then he drove down the beach, but it was in like visible, like I could see him just parked down there in his blue fucking work van, and he just sat there with the dog in the trunk, I guess. The cop that he was like right along with, whatever, came over and like looked around. Didn't even ask us any questions, honestly. He seemed kind of disinterested. Apparently Maple called her, or she called him. Either way, I think she called him, and from what he told me, he admitted he shot the dog. He admitted he had the dog with him, and he also told her he wasn't giving the dog back. And then she just kind of said, she kind of just accepted it. I don't know. It was a really bizarre way to handle what could have been a crime, but maybe he just knew he had leverage on her, or like she wasn't gonna do it.
We gotta.
Yeah, I don't know. Like all I said was Maple used to be a cop. He knows.
Can't be fraternizing with cops like this.
Okay, well, okay. In regards to the handling of the situation, in regards to the handling of the situation, I just said he's an adult. He knows how people get arrested. If he gets got for this, then I'll come down on him, or I'll bring Luca to, or whatever the fuck, right?
Okay.
But I just figured he's an adult. He didn't get got for it. Whatever. I just didn't want to deal with it at the time, you know. But it was a really bizarre way to handle stuff. Yeah, and he is apparently close to that cop. I don't really know. He also is saying, like, she wants to quit or something. So I don't know. Maybe it's like, I don't know. I really don't know.
I just don't know what the fuck he's doing as a hang-around, trying to be a prospect, getting himself deep into a fucking, whatever the hell you want to call it.
Why, you know, if I were
Johnny,
listen.
Did I
yeah, you can talk, man.
Sorry.
I'm glad you're sorry. Go ahead.
I'm allowed now?
Yeah, you're allowed now. I approve
Okay.
you.
Thank you. I can't remember if I talked to you about it, Johnny. I definitely talked about it with Luca, though, is that when it's coming to patching him, if he hasn't had her quit by then, his patching initiation will be probably shooting her in the fucking head.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Wait, shooting who? Who is it?
Amelia Casanova.
He's hitting on her?
They're like, I don't know what the fuck's going on, man. Maple is a slut.
Is that like the British one?
I don't know. It's some fucking, ACAB. I'm an ACAB guy. Well, I'm an guy. All authority.
Yeah, I was gonna say, man, all authority figures are assholes.
She has pumped a lot of money into the club, though, accidentally. I don't know how. She has tipped like 3 of us $5,000.
Was that with a P or a T?
With a T.
She tipped you?
No, tipped. Sorry, I couldn't tell you the
Yeah,
first
she's
letter or the
multiple
second
times
one.
given like $5,000 tips.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
She can't buy our trust.
No, I don't think she's trying that. I think she's just, yeah. I don't know what Maple is fucking doing though.
I don't know. I think he's I'm not a big fan of being one who's like, man, guy and girl together, you must want to fuck her, but I think he does want to fuck her, so I don't know what the whole thing is.
Yeah, he's told me he wants to fuck her.
Yeah, see, there you
okay,
go.
well then there we go, yeah.
I don't like being presumptuous, but yeah.
Yeah,
I'm with Raven.
She
either quits or he cuts off contact and shoots her.
I'll let him know that he's got, he wants to, if he thinks he can turn her, he better do it quick.
Better do it during his prospect phase.
Yeah, because if it gets to the end of his prospecting phase, then there's going to be one job for him.
I agree, especially, honestly, I don't know if I would have agreed before I heard what Owen said, but how he handled that situation, now I fully want that.
Yeah, I mean,
I was gonna say I would have been fully against just shooting somebody because they're a cop dating somebody, but that situation kind of.
I think if I can add a layer to this, I would say either he cuts off contact now and he doesn't have to shoot her, or if he continues contact, she quits by the time he's a member and then he shoots her. I mean, that's what Raven was saying exactly, but
yeah, pretty much.
Okay, yeah.
Well, I'm pretty sure he thinks he can turn her. So.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, if he thinks he can't and he wants to keep her out of this, then he stops talking to her right away. If he really wants to try to save her, then he better do it before we pull him
And then
as a
correct me if
member.
I'm wrong, Raven. After this meeting, I'm assuming you're going to go talk to Maple, give him a prospect speech, and and in that you're going to explain this all to him anyway.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fair. I like that. I'm in favor.
I'm in favor. Yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't like how he handled that shit without like that dog shit. So
Yeah,
pushed me over the edge.
I was gonna say something, but then I just figured he's an adult. He knows he's like this is the thing. With most of all of us here, besides Clemmer X cops, I'm just gonna give all y'all the leeway to understand how to get away with something until you've proven otherwise. You know, like until you've proven you can't. You know, because like we understand as ex cops more than anyone that sometimes it's worth talking yourself out of something. And so I'm just gonna give it to him, but you know, letting you know what happened.
Well, let's bring him back here and let's prospect him.
Okay.
Nope, I have more I want to talk about for you.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Because you're gonna have to have a long conversation with him, so way more.
When we prospect them, do you mind if I step away? Because it is getting fucking late, and I'm.
That's fine.
That's fine.
That's why I want that to be
Yeah,
last.
I'll
'cause
probably
that, yeah. Okay. Current prospects. We talked about who would be ready for patch for the next meeting. Is basically what I'm bringing up.
JC, Vern.
I think Clyde, Logan, Vern are the three that I would say.
You don't think JT?
I would argue that there's grounds for a lot of them to be patched, but I don't think we should patch all of them at once.
Yeah, I don't think so either. I know that if we patch like a lot of them, but like not one of them, there's going to be some, you know, like hurt feelings.
I was gonna say, I think no matter what, I don't think Faith is ready. So.
Oh, she is, yeah.
I agree.
Not experienced enough. I mean, I will speak on behalf of Vern and say, out of all the prospects I've dealt with, I've heard the tales of Clyde, I've heard the tales of Vern, and I totally get where you guys are coming from. I think they're probably 100% ready. But from what I've seen personally, JT's been the most on-the-spot motherfucker with anything that needs to be done. Especially stuff of like, hey, I need you here now because someone's in trouble. Nobody's been more like gung-ho about it and ready to go. And that I appreciate more than like the, you know, like making money for the club type shit. That's like, he's putting his neck out there for no reward type shit.
Yeah. And Logan, you know, I told Logan it was okay, but he did end up shooting me when we went into Little Soul.
He shot you?
He did shoot Willie.
Oh, did he get a?
It was friendly
pistol
fire.
whipping
He
for
got
that?
pistol whipped by Willie.
Okay.
He fucking friendly.
It would have been
the only,
clean.
the only one of us went down.
I'm gonna be honest. That's the only time I've ever seen Logan make a mistake. And
did
he
you not-
paid for the bill. Was very apologetic. Got pistol whipped for it.
Did you get a warrant out of that, Willie?
I don't think my DNA's on file. So
Oh, okay. Okay, that's easy though.
Huge.
Yep. So
Logan did get him out of there pretty quick. Picked him up. We got him in the car. Everybody got out.
So I guess with this discussion, first I'm going to throw out, are we okay with patching in all 4 of them at once? I'm going to assume it's a no.
I don't want to do all 4.
Who? Okay, so
Let's make a list and do it one by one then.
That's
and put it-
JT, Vern, Clyde, and Logan.
Yeah,
right?
Faith, everybody agreed is not ready.
What prospects does that leave us with then?
Faith and Maple.
Faith.
And I was gonna bring up that I think we should prospect Laz.
Yeah, I was gonna bring that up.
Sponsor him.
Maple, who I'm about to sponsor. And and you want to sponsor Laz?
Yeah, I think it's got to be me, right?
Okay.
Laz,
Are we doing
I think it
Laz
would make the
today as
most
well?
sense. Is there anything that we need him to do? I think he's proved himself. I think he's ready for prospect.
Laz?
I think so.
Laz, yeah.
Yeah, I think he's good for prospect. There's stuff he needs to work on, but that's what prospect things are all about, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
He's got a lot of girlfriends he brings around the shop, or whatever you want to call it.
Yeah,
that's far from like a issue to me.
Well, hold on. He's got the same issue with Maple, where he's kind of going at it with like a cadet as well.
I heard
maybe?
that, but then I saw him with another girl today. I think he just likes talking to women. I'm not too worried about it.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll keep an eye on it.
Okay, so really quick, I guess, before we get into full-on prospect talks, it seems like everybody, is it unanimous that Laz is ready for prospect?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And Owen, you're going to be sponsored.
I'll sponsor him.
Okay. So then that would leave us with 3 prospects, Faith, Laz, Maple, if we patch all 4 of them.
Yep. We don't patch them at the same time. I definitely don't think they get patched at the
I
same
agree.
time.
I'm inclined to agree.
We probably just do 2 and 2 then.
I think we should do it. Look, it's a good group.
Can I just
that we're
suggest a way to tackle this?
Yeah.
Okay, I think we tackle this like, does anyone not think any of those 4 are good for it? Or should wait?
I think all 4 are good for it.
I think if we all agree, all 4 are good for it, then it's just a approach of like the quorum, like how do we do this, right? So if we all agree, unless Luca or Proxy Lance vote comes in, I think we're all good with it. Then it comes down
Proxy Lance vote would be fucking crazy.
Yeah, that would be absurd.
We gotta wait. It's like a fucking auction.
He'll get to
where
us.
The guy...
Yeah, he'll get to us. I trust. Okay, then it comes down to like how do we approach it? I think my suggestion would be we rank them, and we do them like in order, you know, as we like who's the most deserving, and we just go down the list.
Yeah.
And this would be for next club meeting specifically too. So if there is tasks we want to do before that club meeting, we can have Lucas start to give out those tasks now.
Like when I say tasks, I'm not meaning something serious like go grind 5,000 joy.
Yeah.
I mean something stupid like with Clyde, you know.
Yeah,
like,
I actually would like 5. Can we? Is that something we could do? Can I have them grind be $20,000?
Yeah, can I get some gold bars on top of that, please?
Yeah, I would really like to see them hit 100 rep in towing.
They have to unlock the lockpicks like Willie did.
Yeah, we got to send them to Utah to get the lockpicks and then come back.
You're going too far.
I'm sorry, Big Wheel. I'm sorry.
Just Pharaoh had got me a crowbar.
That
Anyway,
would be fucking insane.
I'm gonna suggest the pistol whipping.
What the fuck did you say, Roar?
I'm just mentioning something that happened.
I think if you guys come at Big Willie for the lock picking stuff, I think you get a pistol whipping. I don't care who it is. You know that's a sore spot.
From here on, I would be in favor.
Yeah, that's a sore spot for him, man. And I think Joseph Arrowhead's fell in sight.
Okay. I actually have a new rule I'd like to throw to Luca. I think Lenny Large and Joseph Arrowhead should be together in that.
We'll pull it by Luca and see if he ratifies it, and then
Anyway, so yeah, I agree with tasks, but I definitely do think we should like rank them for a lack of better terms.
Yeah, just like in terms of the order we want to do it, not really like the. I don't. Hopefully, no one goes out there and tell them you're the number 4th.
Yeah, no.
That's crazy.
I could kind of go through my thoughts first, and we can go from there. Or how do we want to do? Okay,
right? That's best place to start.
I think Logan has been extremely consistent and reliable. I've had no problems with him. I think he is very consistent. He is around a time, and I want Muller's opinion on him too, where there is less of us around. But when he is around, he is putting a ton of work into business. He helped me execute Miles. He pushed. He's been very involved in this war, even though he's been doing a lot of business stuff. For me, when I look at Logan, I don't really see a prospect. I see him. He's doing the duties of somebody that I expect a patch member doing. I personally think he's extremely consistent. I would probably put him as my number 1 or 2. The other one would be Clyde for me. Clyde's made some mistakes. Clyde's a little bit of a moron. He's made some mistakes. He's made some fuck-ups. But he is literally doing the duties of a chaplain as a prospect. He is literally sorting the beefs between the prospects and hang-arounds already. Like Laz and JT, Laz and Vern had issues, and he solved it and talked to them individually and then mediated it. And he, all in all, just does a ton of work for the club. In the war, he's done work. With the businesses, he's done a ton of work. With the drugs, he literally grows weed for all the prospects, and I'm sure patch members, if you're interested, and gives them out to people. For me, him and Logan are my 2 shoe-ins as my number 1 and 2 for the next meeting.
Okay, my 1 and 2 are Clyde and Vern. Again, Clyde is solid. He's always around putting in work nonstop. Will do pretty much anything for this club. Might do it in booty shorts, but he'll do it. And Vern has just been solid all around. The only reason that Logan isn't in the top 2 for me is just because we did just him not too long ago, so I feel like him waiting for the second round kind of makes sense.
Say that again. I didn't hear that one part.
Logan was more recently prospected, so him waiting till the second round I feel like is okay.
Yeah, I agree with Aurora. I think he also just hit Willie, and not that it's going to be like mistakes happen, whatever, but like probably just bump him to the second, right?
I don't. Go ahead. I'll let everybody talk, and we can kind of talk about it again.
Clyde's my guy, man. Clyde's my guy. I fucking love that guy. He's my number 1, hands down. Vern would be my number 2, without a doubt. Then JT, and then Logan. Logan's the freshest of them. It'd be wrong to patch him in before the other ones.
I don't necessarily think it's wrong. There's reason for it, but I understand your logic.
That's fine. I think it's wrong. It's not about what you think. It's about what I think. It's my.
I think that's a whole separate discussion that we could have, though. But go ahead.
Right, but Johnny, you asked for everyone's opinion on it.
Yeah, I get that, but that is a like that. We could
Wrong
go into
opinion,
a whole discussion.
Raven, sorry.
It's my bad.
Okay, so I guess like my question would be then, we could never patch Laz or Maple above Faith then at that point.
No, I mean, okay. It's not a hard rule as a never, but it's more of a like, has Clyde, Vern, or JT fucked up? Is there a reason that they're being set back? You know what I'm saying? Like, I think if not then they shouldn't be patched behind someone who got
Johnny, I'm not saying Logan's bad. I really like Logan. But I also
I'm not saying
think
you
Clyde has been doing this, has been a prospect longer than Logan, and I'd like to reward that dedication.
Absolutely,
and that's the same with Vern, and that's the same with JT. They're all still getting patched in.
Yeah.
Just in the order is I'd like to reward the guys who have been doing this a little bit longer. Like, if Faith is ready to be patched in at the same time Maple is, I would do Faith before Maple. But if she's not ready to be patched in before Maple is, then he would just be patched in.
Right, and that's what I'm trying to clarify. This is what I'm trying to clarify, though. In general, though, is if for whatever reason, I don't think it would go this way, Faith is just horrible, 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 never think it would go that way. And let's say 3 rounds of patching in people, and we're on fucking, like, Laz is ready to be patched in. I had no point think Laz should be held back because she's not ready. Is the point I'm making.
No, because that's not the discussion.
He's not being held back. He's being patched. We're just talking about we don't want to do 4 at once.
Fair enough. I misunderstood, so I apologize.
Yeah. Okay.
Fair enough.
Yeah, we just don't want to do 4 at once, so we're just trying to figure out the order.
No, okay. That makes way more sense to me. It was the wording that really threw me off, so
okay,
I'm apologizing.
all good then. As far as ordering for me, are you done, Raven, by the way? I don't know if I'm...
Yeah.
Okay. I would say I'm cool with whatever. I'm vouching for JT, but as long as he gets it, I understand Clyde has put in an insane amount of hours, inhuman, and Logan's really valuable to you guys, even if I don't really see Wolverine that much. I trust you. And from what I heard with Vern, he's had some real fucking unique I don't know how to phrase it. Either he's the luckiest guy or he's like diligent, because I don't know how the fuck he's finding like the enemy MC president's phone in a fucking car. Like he's just lucky, or he's in the right place at the right time doing the right shit. So either way, I'm good with any order, to be honest, but I don't really mind. I think we just need to decide if it's going to be like 2 at a time or 1 at a time is all, because it sounds like the order is going to be Clyde, Vern, Logan, JT, or JT, Logan. Sorry.
It sounds like 2 at a time, but can we clarify that before?
Yeah, that's what I was trying to get.
Feedback?
That's
I
what
think 2 at a
about.
time. I think 2 at a time.
I mean, you
think 2 at the
you
most.
could send them out on
Okay, let's do 2 at a time
task
then.
together or something.
Let's do 2 at a
If they
time.
Complete it, they could patch.
And then we just simplify this, so we don't have to go around and get everyone's opinion individually. Does anyone oppose Clyde and Vern being the first 2? And does anyone oppose Logan and JT being the second one? The order of the pair doesn't matter.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. Even I, who preferred Logan as in my top 2, I think Vern's put an insane amount of work. I'm not opposed to it.
Okay, let's do that then. Then unless get your proxy vote from Luca, and we'll pass. And this is one that can absolutely 24 hours.
This can absolutely wait.
And get Maltons or whatever. And if there's no disagreements, then next meeting, we're patching in Vern and Clyde.
Can I ask? Sorry, go ahead.
Oh, no, I was just gonna say that one I'm actually gonna put up for a vote. Everything else we've been voting on, I'm just gonna put.
Yeah.
But I'll put that one up.
Yeah, this is one that there's no time restraints.
Can I ask? Because Faith's been pretty consistent from my POV. Did something happen?
I could go over everything I've seen at least.
Yeah, go ahead.
So her, JT, and Clyde had a big fuck up where all 3 of them were selling weed in the mechanic clothes without masks. That was all 3 of them. That was kind of like the first big strike for all 3 of them, in my opinion. The second thing that I saw from at least Faith, she voluntarily gave her DNA in this war.
What?
To the cops. It was in my opinion, it was a genuine case of she didn't understand the situation, but it still doesn't excuse the fuck up, and she understands she fucked up.
Yeah, that's kind of big.
I would like to see Faith doing more without JT. I don't think there's necessarily anything wrong. I mean,
Agreed.
together.
Agreed on both points. But my third point would be
I need to make sure she's able to hold her own without JT.
Yep. And my kind of a same thing as Raven saying, but just a little extrapolated, is that my only concern with her is that I don't think all there is to being in a club, to be clear, is doing crime or whatever. But I think a lot of it is like she said here today, she's just listening and learning. I think it's humble, but it's also not deserving of the patch member position to be still you know, listening and learning. Like, we look around, right? Is there anyone here that would feel uncomfortable about, like, doing the basics, you know, like breaking into a car or selling weed? Would any of us have to ask for advice about how to do it? Or would we feel comfortable doing it, and if someone says do it, it's done? I mean, would you feel comfortable... Let me ask you this, Willie. Would you feel comfortable sending Faith to go take someone out right now in the Devil Dogs if the war were still on? I wouldn't be 100% on that, and that's kind of what it comes down to, is that... Not that that's the only thing to be in an MC, but it is a major thing. And I just don't think that... I'm a little worried...
No, it's fair enough.
Not to sound like a fucking FTO in the cop force, but like direction, travel, you know, using a gun, like it's just not there yet. And you know, JT's helping her.
PNT lead for Bastards.
I'll kill myself if I say that again.
PNT lead. Owen PNT lead.
I'm going to the roof to jump off.
No.
Just like Johnny and Aurora did during the war.
Bowser order.
He's gonna have to jump off the roof
Bowser
10
order,
times
he
to
can't
kill
get
himself.
on the roof. Bowser order can't get on the roof.
Going to the water.
Bowser order can't go in the water. Bowser order can't have gun.
Yeah, so I agree, you know, seeing them maybe do stuff more on their own, or, you know, if like I'm going out the house or any of us are doing something, maybe let's not always grab JT, Vern, you know, Clyde, the usual. Start grabbing anybody and everybody.
I try to push literally anybody out that's willing to do it, but I will try to prioritize Faith and Blast.
So far, by assisting us on some of like the runs that we've done on Little Soul during this war. So I think it's the ones like Faith and Laz and I guess Maple that haven't really shown that. So we'll just need to grab them more often.
Yep.
Okay. All right. So next meeting we are patching in Clyde and Vern. The meeting following that, we're gonna be patching in Logan and JT, and as soon as this is ended, we're gonna be prospecting Laz and Maple. Anything else we have?
Raven thought this was just a war meeting.
I do sort of have kind of a question about the future type of thing, talking about like, you know, people proving themselves. Are we gonna have a spot for people that want to be clean, that don't want to go and get blood for us? Do we have ideas of ways they're going to be able to prove ourselves?
You don't have to be able to. You don't have to shoot.
We were okay with you doing that previously, right?
Yeah, well, I was already a
we
patch
just need
member.
we just need to assess it on a case by case basis.
Okay.
I mean, the answer is yes, we do, but that doesn't apply to any of them because they're all none of them are that.
I was just kind of making sure that
a future thing.
That's an idea. Future.
Yeah, we just got to work it out on a case by case basis.
Is there anybody that doesn't have keys to the Regina while we're all here too?
I don't.
I didn't get. I need to get you a key.
Okay.
I will give Willie a key. I have
late.
a key for. Yeah, I have a key for Luca, and then Muller. I will get another copy made so you can get a key as well.
Yeah, that's okay.
Gotta go.
All right.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna hit that.
I see you in Utah.
And nobody else has anything, so.
Yeah.
On site in Utah, apparently, Willie.
Yeah.
Watch out.
All right.
Flight
I'm gonna head to
Go to
bed.
bed. Have a good night.
Have a good night, guys.
I'm gonna go organize
So we'll be
these
waiting for
fucking
his
notes.
ass.
So I'll go.
I'm gonna. You want me to go grab them?
I'm gonna grab Maple. Oh wait, are you doing?
When you say grab, are you bringing them back here?
Laz is here.
Or-
That's what I was gonna
Laz
say.
Oh, Laz is here as well. Let's
Yeah.
grab him. Let's throw him in the Regina and let's go for a drive.
Well, there's 2 seats in the Regina that
Do you
are.
guys want the phone, by the way?
It is a 4-seater, but
Oliver
there's 5
Nova's
of
phone.
us.
Do any of us want it?
Ollie's phone?
What?
Yeah, Clem's you're ignoring Clem. Clem's asking if we want the phone.
I was
I
asking
have the
her.
phone in my car.
You just keep saying the phone.
Oliver Nova's phone. I said it twice,
Oh,
but you didn't
I
listen.
don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck.
Okay.
I just didn't know if you guys wanted to go through it. I didn't want to get locked up in my car. Yeah,
I
okay.
mean, kind of, but also no. You know.
Yeah, I got the basics of everything you need to jump Raven.
Yeah, sorry, I can't count. We'll throw one of them in the trunk.
Okay.
A sweet ride, man.
You don't like the cream, really?
I don't mind it. It's not that I don't like it. I just, when I'm picking out a brand new car, I don't think I would have.
Not even like an old one like this.
I don't mind it. Yeah, I don't mind it.
All right, you both hop in with him.
No, hold on. One is getting in the trunk, right?
Are you not coming, Johnny?
I was gonna follow on the bike. Unless you guys are literally driving and we're talking the entire time, then one of them's getting in the truck.
I'm gonna tuck in for the night, guys. I'll see you tomorrow.
Okay.
Good night, Vern.
Never.
Well, good night.
Are we just driving and talking the entire time? Then I'll hop in the back seat.
With the Raven.
I was maybe gonna go
Volunteer.
somewhere.
I'll get in the back.
Okay.
You just get
Good
in
boy.
there. Did Fates change? Is that her behind us?
Yes.
Women be shopping clothes, huh? Am I right, guys?
No, that's incredibly misogynistic.
I didn't realize I was so bulky. Really small trunk.
Let's I think we go to the little salt
shallow
for this.
A little shallow.
I think we're pushing our luck on a little soul
We're not
copy, but I'm
going
all
to
for it.
man.
I think it'd be funny. I think it would be fucking funny though, man.
It
It would be. You gotta admit it'd be funny as fuck.
It'd be
though.
really funny, but it's not the place for this meeting.
All right, it's a Little Soul gas station, not the copy.
Little Soul gas station. But this thing's fucking.
Yeah.
This actually drives pretty well.
I like it, man. I like it.
It's still trail level.
Look,
Not real good on
it
dirt.
looks
We drove it on
baller
dirt
as
earlier.
fuck, though.
I wish
When
the
this thing's
trunk was
fully
about.
repaired, I wish the trunk was a little bit.
Yeah, it's not good.
You know what
with
the problem
trunk.
is,
It's gonna
by the
be
way?
hard to slam a body in here.
You know what the issue is? This is a Regina, right? It just doesn't have the station
Yeah.
wagon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, you think it's still
yeah.
thinks
It thinks it's a
yeah.
station wagon.
Yeah, that makes
Oh,
sense.
that makes sense.
That makes sense.
That makes a lot of
makes
sense,
sense.
actually.
We want to check
Yeah,
if there's a
it's
rat bike and
just
stuff
my
while we're here.
muscles.
Yeah, fuck it. Let me get out and check.
Okay. Alright.
I know
Stop right
I
here on
was
the.
looking,
I'll just
so.
jump the railing.
Yeah. I'm just gonna stop right here.
Man, do you know how
I really
fucking
like this car, dude. This was a
dude? Goodbye, right?
Oh, how's it going?
What up, man? You work here?
Yeah, I do. I do.
Cool, man. That's very cool. I was just seeing if y'all had a rat bike in stock.
Oh yeah.
You
I've been
don't.
checking on that every hour. Every hour.
All right. No luck. I'll be back in an hour.
Yep. Okay, but I'm about to head out.
No idea what he's saying. All right.
I see.
When I was buying the car, you know.
Oh, not even a Wolfsbane. You know, if I say Wolfsbane, I'm just gonna buy that next. Whatever. I'll take a loan for like 1,000.
It's not a loan. It's club. The club puts it.
Well, because I don't think this is gonna be my
This.
final bike. I just wanted a bike to have
Oh,
for
so
the
who
next
cares?
3-5
Investment, dude.
months
The club's
until this
investing it
shipment.
in the bike.
Yeah,
Dude,
but
that's the
also,
worst bit is I've been wanting to wait for the shipment, but I am.
yeah, that's where I'm at with it. By the way, is like I just think we need bikes for rides at this point, especially the road captain. I can't
Yeah.
not have a bike.
I was also gonna say, Luca told me, correct me if I'm wrong, Raven, that you have another
Hey,
week.
we're
off
not in
from
Australia,
China.
by the way, or China. If you're not caught up on that.
My bad. Sorry. I got confused for a moment.
Luca told me you have another week off from China because of the lung cancer.
Yeah, because of my lung cancer. I'm
So,
taking
so
another
I
week
understand
away
that you
from,
probably aren't gonna wait for the shipment because of FOMO now, too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
that'll do that.
Especially if he has the fucking devil dog money. Just
Yeah, the devil dog money.
That's what I mean. Is like now I'm gonna have the money for.
What are you gonna get?
Fuck it, we both.
Yeah, have you decided what you're getting?
I got the 5 options memorized. You ready? Damon, Lost Damon. Either of those.
Lost Damon.
I think Raven's a big
Zombie
Lost
Chopper,
MCs, Damon.
Bagger, Rat Bike, Wolfsbane. Technically there's 6, but we don't count the Lost.
Dude, it's a man. I'd love a zombie baba.
No, not an option.
That
Actually,
thing's fucking. I know.
I'm the only one with the chopper in the club right now.
I know, but that's kind of.
Yeah, the zombies.
I almost like that.
Oh, doesn't
I think it would make
Logan
sense
have
for
a chopper?
No, he is a Wolfsbane.
I thought someone else.
He was in the first one.
No,
You're
there
thinking
was a
about
Damon.
Vern. He has a Damon.
Yeah, he has a Damon.
Burn has a Damon. Oh.
They
And
look pretty
JT
similar.
just bought a Damon.
JT bought a Damon.
I think if you're just looking to have a bike, just get a fucking Wolfsbane. But depends.
Yeah.
If you like
How
the
much is
bars or not.
How much is the chopper?
32, same as the Damon.
Yeah. And Wolfsbane's only 20.
20. Yep.
Yep.
No, let's get
Bagger
a
is
Wolfsbane
16.
then.
Rat
like
Bite's
the Bagger.
14.
1450.
Yeah, 14 something. Yeah.
1480 maybe.
Lost
No, probably
MC
just-
Damon is 30.
There you go, lost on your nice seat.
He's got a swirly.
It's also a bit off with the balance since there's 5 of us in it.
Yeah. Who's getting a phone call?
Ross was calling me.
I didn't touch it all, not in my eyes.
Yeah, man.
Not in my eyes, man.
I heard you. So,
crazy weather we're having.
There yet?
So you guys wanted to be buried in the county, right?
Yeah, probably.
There's less clay in the dirt up here.
Yeah, it's easier.
Easier.
The smell won't be as easy to find with all the clay too.
Huh?
Yeah. It's like
no,
masking,
blurry.
Martin.
Saw this episode in Sopranos.
Okay, we should be watching Sons of Anarchy.
I actually did just start rewatching it.
That's a good idea.
It's
Why,
not,
mine?
to be honest, does not hold up that well.
I
No?
disagree.
I
I disagree.
It's too bad. I don't think it's too bad.
You wait until you get to season 3 and tell me it.
Season
Tell me you think
three,
it's great.
bro.
Okay,
Season three,
okay.
bro.
Okay, for the record, I've rewatched Sons of Anarchy 3 times since I've seen it, okay? Season 3 every single time is some really I'm gonna climb up to the club roof and jump off type of vibes. Everything else, I don't. I actually enjoy thoroughly.
If Gemma's on screen, I just...
Oh my god.
I'm gonna, okay.
Women, am I right, guys?
I think it's a fantastic character, and the
Yeah,
character is
yeah.
designed to make you feel that way, but I still can't stand her.
I see.
I mean,
Like,
that's
people
usually
have
how
that
you know they're
opinion
playing
about
that character
Skylar
well,
White, right? Like, I can't stand
Oh, yeah.
Skylar White.
Holy
when she's
shit,
on my
man.
screen.
That's not a road. Was that a road?
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
We drove
I
all the way
can't
around to do
stand
that?
Skylar. Oh my god, that guy was clapping for us.
Yeah.
I can't stand Skylar White when she's on my screen. I don't mind Gemma. when she's
But
on
I
my screen
understand
sometimes.
the role of the character, and I can appreciate that it's like, you know, it's good directing or whatever to make us
mean, she
hate a
loved
character that's
Jackson.
objectively right.
You guys, huge opportunity to pickpocket at the quarry.
Yeah, I didn't realize
I just
how
saw
many-
like
Yeah,
20
there's a
people.
lot of fucking
Yeah, a
people
lot
just
of
up here.
guys in the
And there's
down
8
here.
more down here,
An
man.
audience.
That's more than 8. Lot of witnesses.
And a
just saying,
bulldozer
yeah.
if you need to get away.
Yes.
There's somebody on a dirt bike over there.
Cool. We get out?
Hey, lads, when you get out, do me a favor. Grab the 2 shovels in there.
Yeah. Gotcha.
We can get to work soon. We can get to work real quick.
You like turn the car on to headlights?
Yeah, that's a good idea, actually.
Honestly, if we're getting shovels, man, this is some really the intro to Goodfellas with this car, man.
Didn't see the
You got
movie.
there's the stationary lights up there if you can't get the headlights on the car working.
Oh, they're in there.
You've never seen Goodfellas, Owen?
Nah.
That's crazy.
Eh.
Raven, you've seen Goodfellas,
Yeah, I've
surely.
seen Goodfellas.
Okay.
Alright, yeah, give me one of those.
I feel like it's one of those movies that was so like
Hold on.
talked about that I feel like I've seen it without seeing it, you know?
I love Goodfellas.
It's right here.
Just wait for where he picks to put the lights, and then we'll go from there again.
Yeah, that headlight's not the brightest.
Okay. So, first things first. Maple, I'm going to address you directly.
Okay.
This relationship you have going on with this cop, how's that going?
I cut things off with her and made it very clear that if she's a cop, that we can never ever be anything more than friends, and we are just friends. And I figured like that's. Probably
You just
something-
decided to leak a bunch of club business before that, though?
What I leak?
Would you leak? You just decided to talk about our relationship with the Devil Dogs, the way we've been shooting them, some more of
Never
our
did
more
that.
intricate operations that you've overheard us talking about. You didn't
never
think that
done-
this would get back to us?
I've
You thought you'd
never
just
done
be able
that.
to let it slip? So were you her CI? Is that why you're trying to do the whole cutoff thing? You're trying to get further into the organization to keep ratting? I'm trying to work out what your end goal with the snitching was, Maple.
There was no snitching. My end goal was to try to get her to quit. And the last conversation I had with her, she said, not now, but maybe, but not never. And so when she said that, I was like, okay, well, if that's the case.
Why are you still lying?
I ain't lying to you, Raven.
Start digging. Because you fucking are. Because we're not fucking stupid. You're a fucking ex-cop yourself. You should know this. This shit, like doing CI stuff, it doesn't fucking stay very hidden very often, okay?
I mean,
especially for me, Owen, Johnny, fuck's sake, all of us are ex-detectives. We've all had a hand in being high up in the detective rankings. We know how this shit works. We know how to fucking probe information from people in the PD, and we already fucking know enough to put you in the ground right now. Start digging and think of a better fucking reason to talk about it while Owen talks to Laz.
Next time Raven speaks to you, Maple, every time you cut him off, it's a fucking pistol whip. You let him fucking finish before you respond.
You ever beat a man to death with a shovel, Laz?
Oh, never. No, that's not something I've ever done.
Okay.
Start digging, Maple.
He's looking for an emote, man. Give him some room.
I'm trying to.
Just slash me it, man. I know there's no emote for digging, bro.
Oh, yeah, go ahead.
No, I think just watch him dig for a little bit. Classic gardening emote. I think there is a digging emote. Yeah, I mean, probably the gardening hoe maybe would have worked. So what about you with the cadet you were talking to, Laz? To talk now?
I haven't talked to her in like 5-6 days, maybe.
Where'd you leave that with her?
Last time I talked to her, it was that night after I went up to Grapeseed with all of them and that bus had all those high-ranking officials on the thing. Nothing really going on there besides just some flirting.
I'm really at a loss for what to ask him. Raven put me on the spot, and I didn't have anything prepared. Where's the golf club?
Broke.
Broke?
Yeah. Apparently when I struck this certain object, shattered it, and it slowly fell apart.
Well, if you're any good as if you're half as good at swinging a shovel as you are a golf club, this will be quick.
Yeah.
Have you had enough time to think on it now, Maple?
I mean,
got a better answer for me?
I'm just trying to tell you the truth, Raven.
You're trying to fucking bullshit me when I'm about to have Owen tell this man to decapitate you with a shovel, or I just put a fucking bullet through your skull.
I ain't got no reason to bullshit you, Raven.
You telling me you didn't tell her any fucking club business?
Never.
You know, it's my responsibility when you do fuck-ups like that, right, Maple? It's my responsibility. It falls on my shoulders when you're out there fucking lollipopping around. You're out there fucking giving out
I
trade
still don't know what
secrets to
lollipopping
not even
means.
just cops, but everyone else. When you fuck up, it's my problem, Maple. You know, I deal with my fucking problems.
I mean, okay, I know what it means. I don't know what the
Myself.
reference is. I don't understand how it
Got
got to
anything
mean
else
that.
you want to say?
Please don't shoot him.
I've told you nothing but the truth, Raven.
Bang! Stand up, Maple. You know why it's my problem?
No, why?
Because I just sponsored you to be my prospect. Welcome in.
Yeah, I deserve that.
I'm glad you cut her off. Keep it that way.
I intend to.
Because I'm fucking dead serious when it comes to dealing with people like that, okay? Keep her off. Keep it good and you'll have a smooth time as a prospect, okay?
Thank you.
You you know, elaborate on the whole if he doesn't, or leave that as a surprise.
I'll leave that for now as a surprise.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, I made things very clear that it will remain that case unless she ever ends up without a badge.
Okay. How many phones you got?
2.
Okay. You got 2 phones?
So hard not to make a...
Who are they for?
He's gotta do it. Raven's doing it.
I don't remember the proper lyrics.
For the dough and the plug, man. Come on.
Yeah.
Okay. Good to know.
I think that pistol will broke my glasses. I gotta get new glasses.
And lads, we just brought you here to watch. We thought it'd be funny.
So I don't get to hit him with the.
No.
No, you don't actually.
Yeah, but I'm also sponsoring you to be a prospect. So, if you want it.
Shit.
But you know, like Raven, everything Raven said, but you know, don't make me hit you. I don't want to do that.
So,
I don't like I voted against plagiarism, to be clear, so I don't want to pistol whip anybody. But
you know what? Just for you, Owen, I'll say that's a shout to Boss Man.
Okay, well, I appreciate that. That's amicable of you.
Here's the deal with prospecting, boys, okay? When I said I'm sponsoring you, Maple, and how Owen is sponsoring you, Laz, it means you're an extension of ourselves.
Right.
So, you think of the age-old adage, if shit rolls downhill, if you fuck up, it's my responsibility. Not only are you tarnishing my name, Maple, but you're also tarnishing your own, which means I'm going to make sure you know that, because you've then done something to besmirch me. And I don't like being besmirched. And Laz, that goes for you with Owen.
I hate being
Your
besmirched.
actions are direct reflections of our ability to choose the right person.
Being besmirched, don't like it.
He fucking hates being besmirched. You should hear him sometimes.
Yeah.
I hear him just talking about being besmirched and how angry it gets him.
Very angry.
Makes his hands just swell up like they're Hulk hands, and he needs to,
Okay.
you know,
All right.
dish it out.
We're done.
Bringing the Hulk here is
We're
really
done, man.
bad as well.
Yeah, you weren't here last night for the conversation.
You weren't here for the conversation,
Oh,
man.
What? What happened?
Green Goblin.
Would you rather fuck the Green Goblin or the Hulk?
Oh, no, what? No.
Well, what's your
man.
answer now,
What?
Raven?
Who's
Now we gotta
talking
know.
about that?
Oh.
You
Petey
brought
wants
the
to
Hulk.
know. Petey wants to know.
wants to know. Petey wants
Which
to know,
Green
man.
Goblin is it?
Well, we
Willem
talked.
Dafoe.
Willem Dafoe.
Yeah, I'd fucking, yeah.
He has a. Remember, he has a.
He
have
has
you
a
heard?
giant cock.
He has a giant cock.
I know. Why do you think I'm
Yeah.
saying
Shovel.
yes, man? Why do you think I'm saying
Well,
yes?
I thought you turned
Willem
Twinks into
Dafoe's
Twinkies,
talking.
man.
Well, you know, sometimes it's nice to have something to grab onto while I'm from behind.
That's okay. Let's.
Bob's was never that
I'll be in the
impressive.
car. Would you? All right.
Okay, guys, just look. The reality of it is, keep doing what you're doing. But if you do fuck up, it's our responsibility, and we'll make sure that you pay for it the way that we'll have to pay.
I'm gonna grab onto.
Don't ruin our names. Don't ruin the name of the bastards. Just keep doing you. You guys are the future.
Maple, you're in the trunk this time.
Johnny, god damn it.
What?
I was just gonna leave him.
Oh, then
Can we
leave
find
him.
someone else to hit
Yeah,
with a
fucking
shovel?
leave him then.
No, it's too late now. You already said get in the trunk. I'm leaving now. I was gonna wait for you to get in the car, and then I was just gonna drive off without saying anything.
Not a single one of those assholes clapped either for your big speech.
Oh. Can I hit him with a shovel?
You really just want to hit someone with a shovel right now, don't
Yeah,
you?
you can come back later and do it.
God, I'm gonna have to do some adjustments in the gang app. I've got to remember to do that.
Well, used to were really the only two not there, but Muller is a past member now.
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh, shit.
Congratulate him.
Well deserved, yeah.
Yeah.
see him.
To be clear,
Dude, Prince
boys,
Hans?
you are the bottom of the barrel in an organization like this. But when anyone with a full patch on their bike asks you to do something, you do it. They ask you to jump, you ask how high.
Well, first, if they ask you that, ask them where the fuck they got that cut, because I'm looking for mine too.
Yeah, because, yeah, I'm one of them also. You know, just make yourselves useful. Do shit without having to be asked. Be proactive, yada yada.
Will do.
I really need a Svensen.
I do too, man. I do too.
You need a what?
A Svensen up.
Oh, yeah. Did you ever hear... I gotta go. I gotta talk to Clyde about that.
I'm
This
also gonna try
counterfeiting
to,
thing, I gotta figure out if they ever got to the bottom of that.
I'm gonna reach out to Debo and see if he's actually around. If I can handle that tonight.
You, Johnny, you ever sort my menu item out?
It's still getting worked on. Still getting worked on.
Okay.
What are you trying to get a menu out of?
It's up to Raven if he wants to. The only person I've told Raven is Clyde because I thought it was fucking hilarious, and Clyde agreed.
It's really.
How about
good.
the egg? Okay, can I suggest something before? Because yours might be better, but I'm just gonna throw this out there. The eggplant Raven special.
No.
Okay, eggplant Raven platter.
No, nothing to do with eggplant.
ERP.
What
about Raven Oli?
It's ERP.
Oh, ERP is funny.
Yeah.
Okay.
And also
I see what
eggplant
you're
because you
doing.
talk about your penis a lot.
That is funny. ERP is funny. No, I'm doing just fried rice, but it's all going to be written in Mandarin.
Yep.
It's all going to be written in Chinese.
Oh, the entire menu item?
Yeah. The entire menu item.
Can you just call like the number 26 in front of it and then all in Chinese?
Yeah,
otherwise, no one will order it. We don't even need to get ingredients because no one's gonna order it if there's no English on it whatsoever.
Yeah, but like, we give it like a menu item.
Yeah. But it's like not sequential
Like a
to any
number.
other menu item.
I'm in a car full of people. Are you're the secretary for who?
Like the number
For
86
Helheim.
special.
Okay. And what are you looking for? A meeting? When would you guys be interested? Just as soon as possible? Do you have like a day in mind? Okay, give me a couple minutes, and I'll at least have some sort of answer. All right, bye. Helheim wants to meet with me. Raven, you want to do that tonight?
When?
They said they're flexible. I said tonight.
Okay.
I mean, they're around right now. We could bang that shit out
if we
immediately.
can do it like right now, yeah.
Yeah.
Bang it out.
Oh, and you can come too.
Bang it out.
Oh yeah.
You know what I mean. Let's not get into
You're about to get ready, buddy, to do it again. I'm just telling you.
Hey, we'd be able to do that tonight if you guys are free. Like, we could do it right now.
I'm hungry. I'm gonna need a Svensen up before I go out
I
again.
need a Svensen up and a Divine Villa.
Boys, do we have any preference on where we talk? I don't have one.
Just around, whatever. I don't care.
We don't care.
Mirror Park Soccer Field.
Mirror Park Soccer Field. I just got thrown out. There you go.
Aren't they in Mirror Park? I thought.
Yeah, they're over the park, the soccer field.
Yeah.
All right. See ya.
Cool soccer field. Like,
I guess the president just stepped out.
Okay.
So she's gonna call me back in like a minute, basically.
Maybe we'll get this thing repaired.
Yep.
Laz, repair this thing.
I grab my keys.
And don't let Maple do it.
Maple, don't let him fucking do it.
Clyde?
What's up, man? What's up, boss?
Seen any counterfeit Svensen up around here?
No, not since, because I've told, if they leave any counterfeit things on this desk, I will stab them, so.
You find out who did it?
I have some ideas.
Who?
I'm thinking it was either Laz or Maple.
Why? Why do you think it was Laz or Maple?
Because they're buffoons.
Because they're buffoons? That's the only evidence you have?
Yeah, I don't have evidence. I just have, like, weird inquiries. Plus, Laz keeps blaming Maple, and Maple's too oblivious.
I don't think it was Maple. I don't think Maple even knows the desk is here.
Yeah, Maple's very oblivious. So I think it might have been Laz. Laz is acting a little shifty. A little shifty about the whole thing.
You gotta get to the bottom of this, man.
I need new glasses.
I'm working on it.
You have to interrogate him.
Oh, trust me, I will. Trust me, I will.
Okay.
Beautiful low range. Yeah, we have a DJ booth if you want to perform that. Why not? Whatever. Or you got somebody.
What time Saturday? What time?
It's in the calendar, actually.
Oh, okay, it's already
On the tray for you, Rick.
What's asking?
Thank you.
Let's see. That's a calculator, not calendar. My C's. Alright, just count my G's. BD. 7th, 21st. Great Ocean Derby at 7 EST. Here's the thing, I like this. However, given the date and time, I would not be participating. However, people in the
push it back a
DPD
week.
should be. If I were to push it back, it would be literally an hour after it already ends, minimum.
Yeah, we
Think about Moosebeard again.
Not me being participant. Which
Yeah,
is
that
fine.
sounds. Yeah, that sounds.
Whatever happened?
Maybe,
Do you remember whatever
we
happened?
could push it back because
Didn't he die?
No, I don't know.
No, he didn't die. We
I don't
found
recall
him.
because like it was like 16 missions double then to go find him. And then I can't-
He washed up. Yeah, one day we found him.
Yeah, that works.
Did he like?
He was like fucked up though. Like he was like super fucked up.
Was he still doing the pirate thing even to the last breath?
Oh,
I don't
okay,
remember.
Yeah, I would gladly nominate the champion. Yeah.
I don't remember if he was or not.
Oh, I'd have to talk to him. To see who I want to nominate. Booker here is a
JD, I
solid
have,
driver.
Short put on the tray.
Swoopy pants.
She's shit everywhere in the cells. Yeah.
She's got history.
How much money I got? Still the same amount I had 2 hours ago. You just sell the ruby and I'd have enough. Wow. Someone on Twinsta named the Arsonist has a picture of him setting a car on fire.
Jesus Christ.
Very subtle. Very subtle.
Dodges.
It's kind of a nice looking car too, unfortunately.
So what? We're just waiting for a callback, Johnny.
Pretty much, yeah.
Okay. I mean, I'd like to ride a bike there.
Probably. I mean, I can ride mine. There's plenty of bikes here that you can probably just.
No, I'm just gonna need to
Is there a
grab
trunk on
Caesar.
your bike? We could all ride the same bike.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Three-man bike.
Well, I'll carry you, and then I'll ride.
Just carry, just carry. Like a
Three-man
Jenga
bike
tower.
mode activated.
Do you remember the you could like make a if you carried enough people in Utah on a motorcycle, it would like make a swastika.
I remember that.
We shouldn't do that.
I think after the club meeting we should
No,
not do that.
I know.
Yeah.
I'm just saying. That's
I don't
why
know if that's a
just
great
thought
idea,
about
right?
it. You know, we should be careful.
I will. The bike's not in stock, man. At this point, there's no rush. Damn it. Hey, can you guys just call me if they end up meeting?
Yeah.
Soon? I'm just gonna be out for a sec.
Okay.
I'm not trying to ruin lives.
I'm gonna sell these watches. I think I'm just gonna go sell these watches. What I'm gonna do for a few minutes. This will be $15. Also, I can sell some joints while I'm out. No way they called immediately.
Hey, they're ready. They're ready for us.
Classic. Seems they leave. Okay, I'll just meet you. We're there, I guess. Where?
We can just wait for you. We're at the shop.
I didn't meet you there. I'm like up in Vinewood right now.
All right, you're up in Vinewood. Let me. Raven, Svensen's gonna meet us there.
I don't have a bike anyway. It doesn't matter.
Raven wants to ride in together. He wants you and him to borrow bikes. So just come back here when you can, and we'll go together.
Okay, I'll be there in 2 minutes.
I see ya.
Classic. Brick Society. It's the $15, bud. I do love this car, man. It's so much fun to drive this thing. I feel like it's not absurdly fast. Well, it's not even that fast, but it's fast enough that you can just like kind of put the pedal down, and it doesn't feel like you're losing control ever. But it doesn't feel that slow either. It's fun because it kind of hops around with the suspension. Gonna give these money. Once a day, fuck. In that window, bitch. Kind of reminds me of the car in a lot of ways. That's fun.
Fish this right. Fuck. I always mess that one up.
Pizza made this fish. A fish made this.
Yeah, fish made this pizza.
Take mine.
Didn't I about motor?
You have a bagger?
Yeah, right there.
Get your combo here ready as well.
I like it.
Thank you so much. We gotta go. We gotta go. Y'all have a good evening.
Yeah.
I'm here.
Take care. Yep, I know we're waiting for the cops to leave since you guys don't have helmet.
You want to go put on a helmet?
Now we're good. You take a point, road cap.
Not an official ride. The president takes lead on that.
Fine, then I'll take lead. I'd prefer you to. Sure. Go.
Oh, Scott. I would like to ride next to Raven in like kind of like a V, but I think the likelihood of me and Raven detonating because of like AU ping is pretty significant. Just follow me. Yeah, almost. I wonder if they're ever gonna do like, you know in Wilds how they do like the law has the whole like ride up here or whatever, like they do the whole like comms or whatever. It'd be funny to do while riding motorcycles. Picking it up now.
Where is he going?
Mirror Park.
Why is he? This is such a weird way to get to the soccer field.
I told somebody else to lead. I'm just taking my own way.
Oh, I thought. I would have said we go along Bridge Street. Or
Well, then lead next time. I'd want somebody else to. I'll take my own way.
It's not that deep. Jesus.
You're the one questioning, man.
I'm not. Oh my God, Johnny. You need to like. You need to smoke some weed or something.
And you need to not bitch about something that.
You need to follow
Figure
your
right, next
uncle's
right.
footsteps and smoke some weed. They're over there. We'll ride in up from Glory Way.
They already see us, man. Just get off
They
and
already
power.
see us.
Don't
Oh, they-
move. Just get off and power walk from here. I don't think I can lock this. Cool jacket.
Thanks,
I did say it's a cool jacket. I like that jacket.
Motorcycle jacket.
Yeah.
I'm not sure I'm sold on the headband though, if I'm gonna be honest with you.
I wish it was a darker red, but I like it.
The half mask or the headband, not both, unfortunately.
No, I think both of them. Why not? Why don't you like it?
It just doesn't work together. Like you got kind of like a.
These guys show up in a fucking Sultan.
Yeah, they did.
Of course.
No, dude. I thought these guys were bikers.
A Mark II, man.
Oh my god, dude.
Fucking Mark II.
Oh my god.
I know.
Dude.
What can you do, man? What can you do? Are we waiting for Johnny to walk first? Is that what we're doing? Raven's got to be on his right because he's president.
Oh, fuck it. Just stay up here. I don't give a hot shit. How you boys doing?
I'm good.
My name's Colt Valentine. I'm the president of Helheim MC here in Mirror Park. It's nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. I'm Johnny Devine, the president of the Bastards.
Okay. All right. I know Ember had some things to clear up here, so I'm gonna let her start off first. And just want to make sure to introduce everybody. This is my secretary Ember, and this is my road captain Pilot.
These two can introduce themselves.
I'm Vladimir Raven. I'm the vice president.
Owen Svensen, road captain.
Gotcha. All right, Ember.
Oh God, yeah. Sorry, delayed. God, I don't like being put on the spot.
Not too bad.
I hate it. I wanted to try to clear some things up and get ahead of the shitstorm that I can see coming. And I don't know what all has been said, what all you've heard, but recently my brother was killed by a tow truck driver. But he had been running around with the sticky bandits while doing so. And it has been brought to my attention by other people, as well as by hearing it myself, that they are spreading that Osiris had everything to do with that. There's some additional things that's going on behind the scenes there too, but they are definitely twisting what actually happened to try to work out in their favor. I don't know if they've talked to you or what you've heard, but I want to make sure that y'all have the correct information.
I don't know who this is.
I know one of the
killed
nights
who?
that I was around, I don't remember if it left any of their mouths specifically, but I do remember hearing what was claimed, or what was said, was a member of Helheim was killed by a member of Osiris. I don't remember who said that. It did get brought up one night when I was working the business down by the airport. I don't remember who said it, but it definitely did come up, and I did hear that. But nothing further. It was just that one time and one comment.
Yeah, there's only 3 of them usually around, so I could probably guess at least 2, if not all of them, were there. That is not the case. I will say the guy who did it is related to someone, but Osiris had nothing to do with it.
God, she's being
If
so
nothing
vague.
else, they actually helped me.
Being so damn vague.
Yeah, apparently he's related or some shit like that. I don't know. A lot of people here like to say, this is my brother, this is my sister and shit, even though there's really no blood relationship. I can't say for sure exactly what's going on there, but I'll tell you, we put enough bullets into that motherfucker for him not to live anymore, to be quite honest with you. So it wasn't Osiris who did it, but it was definitely a shitty tow truck driver.
I don't know who we're talking about. I'll just ask Johnny though. I don't want to question these guys.
Also,
my place.
I want to clear some things up too, because I know how certain people feel, and this, I'm just gonna tell you how I feel about it. To be honest with you, I could give a hot fuck less if you want to be part of a table or anything like that. I think that's a choice for people to make if they want to do or not. Some people might feel a certain way about it, but I just don't give a shit, to be honest with you. I keep to mine and my own, take care of my boys and my girls, and that's about it.
If I may, the funniest thing about it is it was never in relation to being involved with a table or going to a summit or something like that. It was the notion that we have to bend the knee and beg permission to exist to the table is what we were against.
And
that's what was relayed to us. It's not a yes or no. We have to beg permission to exist. And I said, I don't think you know what being a 1%er means.
Yep.
No.
That was literally what left Oliver Nova's mouth when he said, and I quote, "It wasn't an ask to go to the table; it was a demand."
So, look, we've talked to. I think I've talked to some of your guys. We've talked a lot with the Lost, with the guys up in Grapeseed, the Hellions, and everyone seems to be of the same mindset of that's fucking stupid. You don't need permission to exist. That's not what the table was meant to be for.
Absolutely. 100%.
Yeah, I can't imagine why. You know, I'll tell you the same thing I told the Devil Dog as I was standing over him. I don't see why any outlaw, self-respecting or otherwise, would want to be part of a law enforcement. You know, enforcing someone to go to law is just doing it by a different name.
Yeah, it's just.
No.
I think it's
like I've said to other people, the idea of a summit where you get together from time to time, drink beer, shoot the shit, you know, let bygones be bygones for a bit. That doesn't sound like too bad of a time, you know. Bit of bonding, but we're not gonna be part of some fucking omniscient, fucking, you know what I mean? Like,
yeah,
we're ex-cops. We left that fucking life for a reason. We're not looking to get back into fucking being a bunch of rule boys.
Yeah, see, my deal about it is that, you know, a little while back here, we weren't even having a table, so I don't know why they're so goddamn high and mighty about it now. Like, to be honest with you, I just don't give a shit.
From my understanding, man, it's they wanted a big brother, a big boogeyman that they can use to bully people with, so that they could start shit and then expect to be bailed out by everyone else.
And let me tell you, they definitely need it from the last 2 weeks of bloodshed.
I mean, they may be high, but they're not mighty.
Yep.
I wouldn't even say high or mighty, to be honest with you.
Well, they gotta be high for fucking doing this whole thing.
Oh, mate, I don't know. Like, some of them just, I don't think they're all there, really. But,
yeah, I can confirm they're definitely not all there.
From my perspective,
bits and pieces everywhere.
I've been here for quite a while. I think, honestly, to be real with you, I think we're the oldest MC in the city. I think we've been here for a long fucking time. And I haven't seen a single fucking person back in the day when they were trying to do all this shit ever do that to somebody, another MC. And so now to be doing it, it just seems like they're trying to, you know, flex on somebody. It doesn't really seem like they're trying to fucking do something right. But I think they're just being fucking stupid. And I'm not here for it. If they want to go toe to toe with you and do that shit, I ain't fucking helping them. I don't give a shit if I'm even part of that table. Business.
Yeah, I think that's what most people have responded to them with, and they've been pretty shocked that they didn't get the boogeyman to back them up for starting shit. Ain't your monkeys, ain't your circus. Why the fuck would you care about what the devil does?
Exactly. I mean, I got a common phrase I like to tell my boys and girls: play stupid games, win stupid prizes.
Wow, you think he came up with that himself?
I mean, Lost said it straight to our face. If the war goes on,
good
they
one.
might fucking profit on both sides by selling shit. And I said, hell yeah. That's the fucking nature of the world we live in. I'm not gonna fucking hold it against you, man, if you're gonna sell it to both sides. I don't give a fuck. It's business. It's war. A lot of us here are fucking veterans from the Middle East as well. It's how this fucking game's played, but...
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, that's how it should be, to be honest with you. I just don't see with this shit with the whole fucking you have to be a part of the table crap, blah, blah, blah. I just didn't agree with it. I've never agreed with it. I've already had a couple of talks with the others, so after all this shit with Archer, I was like, fuck it. We need to call him. We need to clear some shit up, and we also need to tell him how we feel about this whole situation, because honestly, I just don't give a fuck. So, usually what we deal in is we deal in information. That's what we do. So if you boys need anything, need any help or anything like that, you give us a call, take our numbers down. We'll help you out.
Yeah. Wait, hey, I got a question for you, actually. You guys said you're probably one of the oldest MCs.
He's gonna ask him what I was thinking.
Have you ever thought about getting actual cut?
Oh, we actually will be having that very soon, hopefully.
Oh, they're getting cut soon. Okay, that's not what I was thinking.
I got a contact in China.
I gave you a little sneak peek.
Ain't no way this guy's trying to make another club cuts.
Oh, nice.
We
Yeah.
The city said that their freaking sewing machine was broken, so.
Yeah. No, I do stuff like that. So that's what I was gonna say is if you don't already.
There's no fucking way
more than happy to
Raven is gonna
organize
sit
it.
here and offer them
Free
to make
I'm
cuts
glad that you've got it sorted.
before we get our own.
Ooh.
Oh, nice.
Oh man.
Yeah.
I like that.
Instead of a skull in the front for our front patches, we'll be having a raven instead. We've
Oh,
got
a raven.
Custom, unique stuff for everything. We didn't, you know, for me, I've been doing this MC shit for a long time, and I'm tired of seeing the bottom and the top rockers on the back split from the fucking patch. I wanted to do something brand new, something that
I
just
like
throws
ones.
out.
Yeah. Like all together pieces are fucking sweet, man. They're tricky to pull off, but like judging by that, that's gonna look fucking baller.
Yeah, it was a process because at first, Gwen, my sister, my VP is the one who does all of our patchwork and shit like that. So originally, let's see here, this is what I threw together. This is what it originally was like before she remade it.
I do like this one. I like this one a lot, actually. Damn.
And that was a very rough draft.
Damn, yeah.
I like the wolf looks good in that. The room.
Yeah, I
room work
you
on the wolf.
know, funnily enough, yeah, our patch has a wolf on it too.
Yeah, we're also I guess north centric.
Yep.
Yeah, we got kind of some deep ties. I'm half Scandinavian from my mother's side, so we got a lot of history when it comes to this, especially with
I can't believe
Helheim.
you just fucking offered them to make cuts.
So,
well, maybe
there's
if they get their cuts before we get ours and he makes them, I will kill him.
Ember 2
I'll fly to Australia.
as well, and help you out with some different things. Probably most people actually can't help you out with. She will soon be our private practice doctor.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So, if you got yourself fucked up, whenever she's got her private practice and can't go to a hospital, can't do anything like that, bring your guys to us. We'll fix them up. We'll patch them up.
Alright, that's actually really good to know.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you guys, I mean, you guys have probably.
That'd be a legendary bit. That'd be a legendary bit.
They need shit.
Go
put
make
on cuts,
another MC's
send it my
cuts
way, man.
before we get ours. That'd be a legendary Raven bit. That would actually be.
Free.
I would respect that. I'd have to respect that
Everyone deserves to at
as a
least be
bit.
able to fucking rep colors.
Yeah, absolutely.
You got a fucking motor club like the Devil Dogs running around with their fucking Timu jackets. I think people who actually ride motorbikes.
Actually, you want to talk about information? That's a good point. The Timu jackets. I'll have you know, I took the jacket off of Oliver Nova's back when he continued to mouth off to me after I put 2 rounds in him and dropped him. Took it off of his back, and I'll let you know, the next morning, don't worry, he had a new jacket straight from Timu. Doesn't even care about his cut or his jacket in the slightest.
He shops like a billionaire. I mean, I don't know about you guys, but if someone took my fucking cut, I'd just about nearly super piece just to get that thing back.
Absolutely.
And the best part is, this might even blow your mind more. They asked for a truce. They asked to end this war, and they don't want the jacket back.
What?
Yup.
Yeah, that
is the best part.
Clubhouse.
Oh, we're not hanging that. That's gonna be the doormat to the
Yeah,
clubhouse.
well, we're cutting the 1% patch off, and
gosh.
it's going in the clubhouse.
Holy shit.
Yeah, just one of those things, man. People don't have respect for the life, like.
My
like
mind
the
is
rest of us
blown.
do.
What the?
Yep.
You guys a motor club or motorcycle club?
Originally, Helheim, back when it started in Texas, was a motor club or a motorcycle club, but I turned it into a motor club because we run a little bit non-traditional.
I see.
We have some aspects of some values that are very non-traditional. So, you know, we do rock outlaw just because we do a lot of dirty shit. We do a lot of fucked up shit, and a lot of we move a lot.
You guys are gonna give me fucking
Quite a
gout.
bit, actually. So, we hold a lot of values though to the old MC lifestyle that we still hold true, and you know that's why, you know, boys, I'm gonna be real with you, even if you are former cops, so I do have a bit of caution.
Oh, absolutely.
And I hope that you understand that.
That's fine. We're not asking anybody to.
I think we more than most
tell us
understand the
shit or give us
reservations, man.
anything. We're not coming to your territory and demanding you come to our meetings and tell us what you know. We're doing our own thing, and when someone comes to our shop and shoots our VP, we'll shoot them as many times as it takes for them to get the fuck off our property.
Fuck yeah, absolutely. Like, that's how it should be. I mean,
Yeah, and just to make sure the air is clear, we've never hidden that we're ex-cop.
Never was.
We still know some people in the police force. Look, we've been fucking. I'll tell you this right now. We've shot cops in the fucking head a number of times now already. We don't hold any fucking reservations when it comes to that, but we're not afraid of our past. We're not trying to fucking keep it on the slide or like snake anyone out. We were ex-cops, a lot of us, very high ranking. Owen was a sheriff, I was the chief of police. Like, these are all things that are out there in the open, and we're happy to talk about. So just to be clear, I don't want to. I don't know if it's spread that it's some big fucking great secret rumor, but just ask us and we'll tell you. We're pretty open about our lives.
no, mine's more along the lines of I don't fucking trust government. I don't fucking trust.
Oh,
the
I don't blame
cops.
you.
And you know, I'm a
Thanks for the
paranoid
raid,
motherfucker. I'm
Chief.
just gonna say it flat out.
You got me
I'm
during a big
freaking paranoid
gang
motherfucker.
meeting, dude.
Most people in this line of work seem to be.
So, you know, for me, it's I see a whole bunch of ex-cops become MC members, and I'm just thinking, God damn, this is a huge fucking sting. This is a massive motherfucking sting. These motherfuckers are coming for the MCs.
You know what makes that worse, man? Us three here especially, we're all fucking detectives as well. And let me tell you, I put on stings not too dissimilar to that. So I get your fucking reservations.
Funnily enough, how I
it
stopped
works.
being a cop was in an undercover operation. That's how I stopped being a cop.
So yeah, I mean,
we know how it looks.
So for me, it's just actions speak louder than words. So that's the reason why we're meeting with you. If I didn't want to fuck with you, I just wouldn't fuck with you. I've had a lot of shit happen in here recently, so we haven't had a meeting yet, sadly enough. But
When
glad to meet
the
you
Sonic
guys now.
3 director
You
pays
don't
me
know
to.
My name's Colt Valentine, like I said. I'm leader here. If you don't have my number, I can give it to you right now.
Yep, that'd be great.
Yeah, that'd be great.
Absolutely. 1 second. Let me get this.
I'm gonna send Raven a text. This is gonna be sick. Me when you offered to help them with cuts.
Thank you.
Oh, they worry anytime. Like I said, when Ember gets her practice and shit like that up, hopefully we can get some people fixed up without having to go to fucking hospitals and shit like that. Because I have a problem with that recently.
I mean, I can leave the hospital. It's just going to be patch jobs. But either way, I'm sure I don't have to say this. I would just prefer not to be advertised. Just because that will cost me my job or my life. One of the two, depending on who gets the info.
Yeah, this is not a service we offer to everybody.
Does us no good if you get disbarred or whatever the fuck you call it for doctors.
Exactly. And I love my doctors and my EMS. I do. Boy, I'll shoot a motherfucker for doctors. I'll tell you that right now. Well, if a doctor wants to fuck around and find out, though, I mean, like, he's gonna get it too. I don't give a shit. But let those motherfuckers keep us alive. So I want to keep it that way.
There's at least one doctor I'd shoot for. His name's Genetic.
There was one that actually. We bought the gun that was hot because they shot him in the face with it. What was his name again?
Are you talking about Luke Davis?
Yeah, that's it. Luke Davis.
Yeah.
That shit was funny.
Yeah.
Right. Well. Good talk.
Yeah, apparently Vern shot that dude in the face.
Okay.
Deserved, but.
Which Vern?
Yeah, I hope Raven makes cuts for every gang besides ours. That would be just the bit that keeps giving.
We've got a Vern as well.
Yeah, we've got a Vern in our club, so.
Okay.
To be clear, do y'all like
are a
this
few.
those guys or you don't? I didn't really pick up on the whole
The
thing.
Sticky Bandit dudes?
Yeah.
I mean, I think it was just because, like, things have been twisted around
Harrison.
Archer's death. That it's just been kind of like a situation where we need to talk about it. But like spreading shit like Osiris murdered one of our fucking members and we did nothing about it is kind of what really kind of throws me a little bit, you know what I mean?
Well, the Sticky Bandits said Osiris killed one of Helheim's members or one of Sticky Bandits' members?
One of.
One of
He was. Yeah.
Okay, I see.
Archer was friends with a couple of the Sticky Bandits. I'm not gonna hide that or deny that at all. He was. He liked to go do stupid shit and run around, and rob houses. That's what they did. But Osiris had nothing to do with his death.
What does Sticky Bandits have to gain from blaming Osiris? They at war or something?
A couple of the members used to be Osiris.
The Vern guy they were talking about. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I think.
Oh, it's that Vern.
Yes,
Okay,
yes,
okay,
yes,
okay,
yes.
okay. I'm up.
No,
to
it's
date
not my
now.
problem.
I'm up to
We
date. I'm up to date. Yeah.
we
There's
repair their
not at
vehicles
all, but-
sometimes, but we don't subscribe to any drama. I mean, that much is clear from this
Yeah.
whole. There's nothing we gain from spreading shit around like that. We just don't engage in it.
Yeah, I mean, straight from one of their mouths, they're actively trying to start a war. So I
Okay.
wanted to clear things up
Okay.
from my end
Well-
because that is my brother that was killed, and I'm not dealing with the lives.
Well, I can't speak for everyone, and every club's a well, our club's a democracy, anyways. But we're not getting involved in someone else's war.
Like I said before, not our monkeys, not our circus.
Yep.
Same attitude y'all got towards the Devil Dogs, we got towards this.
Yeah, just take most of what you hear with a grain of salt. Kind of go directly to the source because they are really good at spreading rumors.
If I learned anything the
Thing is,
last couple
not that you
weeks,
don't know
it's
to do
that
that,
word gets
but-
around fast, and it's often very inaccurate.
Yeah, the thing you gotta remember as well, again, to us being ex-cops is, and being detectives and having worked closely with criminals in the past is, you take everything with a grain of salt.
Mm-hmm.
Why don't
Everyone's
Chief play
trying to spin a
Deadlock with me?
narrative in their own
I need to DM him.
Absolutely.
I miss Deadlock. No one else plays Deadlock, dude.
Yep.
I used to have like 5 people that played Deadlock, but they all got
Yeah,
bored
that's
and
kinda
stopped
the way we
playing.
are. I don't-
I think
I
Chief
don't
might be the
like
only
to
person
act
I've seen
once
playing
I've got all
Deadlock on my
information,
friends
I
list in
can
the
do
last
things
2
out
weeks.
because, I'm kind of not a half-measure type of person. I'd rather fucking just kill that shit where it lays. So, yeah. I don't want to keep y'all here too long. We got to get out of here and do some shit too. So, it's good to meet you boys. If y'all need any of the other numbers, just hit us up, okay?
All right.
Sounds good. You ever need
Likewise.
anything?
Good job.
Always just organize
Okay.
another meet.
Let me
Yeah,
actually
and I'll-
give y'all my numbers so that you
Pop
have
down
that.
to the shop if you guys need repair or food or whatever.
Oh,
Yep,
yeah,
or
absolutely.
some
nearly,
custom work.
we've nearly got 24/7 coverage. Nearly. Yeah,
Oh.
if you want that lovely Solon over there painted and nice pearlescent or something, pop on down.
We'll be having our own shop here soon, but it's
Oh,
just strictly
nice.
for bikes.
Yep.
There
Oh, I heard
there's
that.
no fucking cars gonna be repaired there.
He's got a picture of
Hopefully it's gonna
herself
be bike,
with the
repair
AI
and
filter. That's
customization.
crazy.
That's literally all I want to do. So
That is
hopefully
crazy.
it'll be soon. Yeah, I got my bike color down there too at y'all's place. It looks fucking amazing.
And we got some good master mechanics down there.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Add her number in case we need it.
And if y'all boys looking like, you know, you got too many people down there working or something like that, and you want to throw some people over here work on bikes and shit like that, just let me know.
Yeah, absolutely. So you guys gonna do? You guys looking to like be able to mod the bikes and stuff like that?
Yeah, that's what we're essentially looking for, is just working on bikes. Like, we don't want to do like painting and shit like that because we feel like
No,
people
like
already. Yeah.
Yeah,
like
fitting like a new
bodyworks and
shroud
upgrades
to it.
Assuming.
Yep, absolutely.
Okay.
Absolutely.
Okay, that will be good to know. We might have a business proposition for you in the future.
Okay.
Yep.
Absolutely.
Actually, I think I said the same thing when I heard.
So that is that's good to know.
Our treasure right here, so meet for business on another time.
Absolutely.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Not a worry at all.
All right.
All right, boys.
See ya.
Y'all have a good one.
Thank you very much. Y'all have a good one, okay?
Be safe.
Minus 99 respect for being a motor club.
Minus what?
99 respect for being a motor club. Minus 99 respect.
Well, the thing
Yeah.
that's
Still
so
ranked higher.
confusing, the thing that's so confused, they have a motorcycle
They want to have a
shop.
bike
I know.
shop? Yeah,
I
I
know.
don't get it.
Honestly,
man.
if I can speculate, I think they were an MC, or they wanted to be an MC,
But too many people didn't want to.
but too many people just wanted to drive cars, and they were like, "Fuck it, we'll just do a motor club." And it's like, I think that happens to a lot of clubs. Is they you know, they
It
just
sounds like it's just
you were right.
us, the Lost, and the Hellions that are motorcycle clubs, man.
Hellions. Where are the Hellions based out of?
Grapeseed.
They're Grapeseed. They're the hogs. Hellions of Grapeseed. Hogs.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Let's talk at the bikes. 'Cause it's hard
Reaper's
to talk
MC is
about.
like a fucking ballistic compact.
Yeah, that's
motor
probably
club.
the lowest on the list for me.
Yeah, I've seen them roll up and like decked out.
There's no way there's a Ballista Compact MC.
No, they're
Oh
our
my
neighbors, man. They're the
God,
closest club to us geographically.
Holy.
Yeah.
I think. Did she say she was like a doctor, that private practice, or running
Yeah,
health?
by the way,
She's
that's
gonna be a private
Yeah,
practice
yeah.
doctor.
I just
Which
we
is good to
have a decent
another
amount
one.
of private practice people.
Yeah, that's
There's actually somebody that's very
fucking
close
good.
with,
I don't
with the
wanna
Sticky
ask too
Bandits. Yeah.
What the fuck is the deal? Like the Sticky Bandits killed one?
Okay.
The tow truck driver? Who's
So-
the tow
so
truck
I-
driver?
Dude, I
I
don't
know-
really give
I-
a fuck.
yeah, I don't
really
I'm
give a-
working on my focus.
I know a little bit. So, from what I guess what I understand, so now it seems like they're lying about it from this meeting, but
Those guys
I-
or the Sticky Bandits?
the Sticky Bandits,
Okay.
they're like twisting the truth, but they claimed that Osiris killed a member of Helheim.
Right.
And the reason they're doing that is to get allies in this war against Osiris.
Yeah, and it seems like they
because
have good. They have.
they're
you
like
know,
there's only 3 or 4 of those guys, and Osiris is like 20 deep
and they're
just shooting those guys.
And that Vern guy has a real grudge against Osiris.
Real
so
grudge against
As much as I don't
Osiris.
really believe gossip, this one there's actually a verifiable motive. You know, as ex-cops,
Yeah.
that makes a lot of sense. So okay, so guy dies.
give a
Do we know
fuck.
the truck driver? Is he locked Q? Should we worry about that, or is it just
Nope.
some other?
I don't.
I thought it was gonna be Willie first.
I thought for sure
I really
it was
thought
going to be
it was
Rudy,
gonna be
Chuck,
like,
Willie,
oh,
or Apples. It was going to be someone we're
I was
close
like-
with, and they were going to be like, yeah, so we
I'm
want their
waiting for them
fucking
to-
head. And I was going to be like, we can't give that to you.
Yeah, I was
Bro,
fucking
I was
worried,
waiting
man.
for the. So Willie Glory, who I hear.
I thought it was going to
is
be
with
Rudy
you
Chalk.
guys.
Do you remember Rudy Chalk did something to these guys a
think
few
it was
weeks ago?
Rudy?
Yeah, dude,
Rudy was
100%.
clapping
You don't
every
remember?
MC under the sun.
Dude, Rudy Chalk came in like 1v3 these guys or something a few weeks ago.
Oh my
Rudy
God.
Chalk is a bona fide fucking killer, man.
He is, man. I'm not even going to pretend he's not.
That
He's,
little Victorian puppet boy really
Yeah.
grew up.
he knows how to use a gun, man. He's a shooter. I'm not going to listen, he's a weirdo, but he knows how to use a gun. That's the thing about Rudy.
Yeah.
Anyway, so I guess that's none of our.
we're-
I don't really care then.
Oh
if
my
it's
God.
if the tow truck driver is not
Yeah, I know.
someone in lock queue,
At
then
first,
I'm fine with just
I
not
was like,
doing
I
shit.
thought it was going maybe the like Willie or lock Q
Mhm.
route,
Yeah, I know,
and then when
I
it
know.
went the way it was going, I legitimately thought to myself, "Wow, what a nothing burger."
Yeah, I
Well,
see why
I
so much
think-
gossip
okay.
gets around. They're calling meetings to tell another club. Like, I mean, I can appreciate the
see-
transparency and the especially in light of like the whole table shit, but clearing the air. I get it. I appreciate this over nothing, but like, yeah, it's like okay, we're gonna call up a
I thought
completely
this
unrelated
might
club
just be an
and just warn
excuse
them.
to be able to talk to us.
Well,
maybe
to
it
be
is. That's
fair,
fair.
if it was an excuse, I feel like it would have just been the table conversation.
Nah, maybe it's just like a hey, listen, we realize it's
like yeah,
it's too late to bring up the table thing without it being awkward. Like, hey, listen, it's been 3 weeks, but like, we're not cool with the table thing. Like, you know that comes across, right?
Yeah,
if they come to us 3 weeks later when it's clear we're winning the war and Devil Dogs want out, and they're like, yeah, so we're like not cool with the tables. It comes across as like,
bastards, guys.
you know, yeah, it comes across in a certain way.
You know, we always said to the Devil Dogs, don't go shoot the bastards.
We warned him. We said, don't do it, man.
Oh,
well,
man.
good to know the private practice doctor, and good to know their motor
I
club.
didn't want to say this, but that's like the 4th private practice doctor that's
I know,
offered their
dude, a lot of
services,
private
man.
practice doctors.
Yeah.
I thought they were talking about this other doctor I knew that was at the Sticky Bandits, and I was like, oh damn, she was actually all right. But they were talking
about Lilith.
Yeah, I thought someone killed Lilith, and I was like, I kind of know her. That's
what I was
a shame.
gonna say. Lilith told me literally like 2 nights ago. She said, if I get private practice, I'm just gonna do work for you guys.
Okay, that's another. See, I was thinking she was the person that died for a second there.
Yeah.
Because that's the only reason we would even know. Like, I barely know her, but that would make sense. As Archer guy, I'm not sure I ever met him, so. I mean, you know, rest in peace and whatnot, but I don't think I knew him. Or whatever. Was I being insensitive? You guys both got really quiet.
No, I think we're on the same page.
I'm
that whole
blowing
thing
my
is
lung
like
cancer nose, sorry.
that whole thing was just kind of like
it was nice it was nice to formally meet.
Nice gesture.
Yeah.
Nice gesture.
Yeah.
Had a little laugh at that.
Nice to
I mean, they
formally
seem
meet.
okay. The fact they're a motor club is mind blowing. But
It's a little mind blowing that I don't
broke
really
my
mind that
little
they're a
heart.
motor club, but I am confused that they want to have a motorcycle
motorcycle,
shop.
dude. The motorcycle shop, while claiming to be a motor club, is perplexing.
We should honestly
Also, I
switch.
think-
If our business was so
I
fucking
think you're
profitable,
right.
we should just switch business. It's what that would make more sense.
Hey guys, let's trade. We be the motorcycle shop.
I think you're right in the sense of they want to be an MC.
I can
but too
tell
many
that from the
members.
way the president said, like, sighed when I brought it up. I'm like 90% sure that he was like, "Yeah, we're just being the MC guys, and you guys can have cars, just have a bike." And people were like, "But I don't really want a bike," and and they just had a vote and whatever.
Yeah.
It was just
And
like,
like Osiris probably showed up and said, "We're the motor club," and they were like, "Oh, see, they can do it. They can."
Is
do it."
Osiris
really
a motor
tempted.
club
It was
too?
like,
Yeah, Osiris,
Osiris.
a motor club.
Yeah, of course, it's Winston Walker.
It's Winston
based
Walker,
off of
bitch
fucking-
number one.
Dude,
I know.
it's based off of the
I thought he was a
Bondi
motorcycle
Boys.
club for a second there.
No, it's based off the
Yeah.
Bondi Boys, dude.
Oh, is it?
Of course
I
it
didn't know
is.
that. That's cringe.
With like, because that's what TJ and shit used to run with,
Yeah.
man.
Which, by the way, is so funny that TJ showed up. I don't know if I told you this.
I thought it was a
TJ
fake one.
Walker was at the shop.
Was that a fake one?
Okay.
Or that's a real
No,
TJ?
real TJ Walker. Real TJ Walker
That
showed up to the
Quincy's
shop
account
to
in my
catch
name?
up with me, and he literally goes, "I heard about this table shit. Man, that's so fucking stupid." Like, imagine being like a 1% club and asking for permission. That's just brain dead.
Oh man, little bro Winston trying to impress his big bro so bad.
And-
he goes up and he's like, "You're a fucking moron."
Dude, fucking hilarious.
Yeah.
Absolutely hilarious.
Yeah, I mean, I also, if I'm gonna be like as amicable as I can be, like they said, they probably have been out here 8 months, and they probably just
Yeah.
got tired of having the same 5 bikes, and were like, "Fuck it,
No, I agree.
motor club." I don't think I would ever do that, but I
Neither would I.
understand that like they probably just, you know, the dam
Well, that's
broke under
why-
pressure, and they were like,
That's
"Fuck
why
it."
I'm fine with people having cars and driving cars, but when it comes down to doing club shit, we need to be on bikes.
I agree.
Unless we need to utilize a club car.
Yeah.
We're on bikes.
But otherwise, doing your own personal shit or whatever, yeah, knock yourself out, man. I don't care. As long
Yeah.
as you still own a bike, you regularly ride it, you do club shit with it.
I mean, honestly, I don't even have like I don't really have much of a problem with motor clubs. They're just not a motor. They're not an MC.
Yeah, they're
and
just-
it's kind of annoying
yeah,
to call
they're just
themselves
not
an
an
MC. You know?
God, the Devil Dog's reputation is really gonna be fucking ruined after this war, huh?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I think it already is, man.
I think
already
it is too, but
I
you
think
don't
it
know.
really is like a schoolyard bully who's been on a rampage, and then we've shown up and being like, "What?"
I don't even think they're a schoolyard bully. I think they just thought them like I think it's actually some fucking like weird kid who just like thought himself really cool and popular because he doesn't talk to anybody. He assumed everyone else thought he was really cool and popular, and then like he was like, "Hey, fuck you, man! You're new around here. I'm the cool guy." And they were like, "Yeah, go fuck yourself." And then he found out that no one actually liked them. No one actually fucked with them at all, even a little bit.
But I'm right, man. They absolutely thought the table was going to be a boogeyman.
Yeah, they thought that they were going to be able to
absolutely.
hide behind this. That like,
yeah.
they thought that I bet they were just like, "Fuck it," you know, if shit goes wrong, you know.
And then You know, it's just so funny. They were like, yeah, we got this big boogeyman behind us, and you know, I think the funniest thing about it is like,
she's on a bike.
Yeah, she is. I said, to be fair, I do see them
That's
ride
the thing
bikes.
about motor clubs is like they do have a few bikes. They don't commit 100% to it.
I thought Helheim was a.
I think it's no. I think it's a recent thing, Owen. I think Jack even thought they were a motorcycle club.
Dude, I swear to God.
That's what I'm saying though. That's what I'm saying though. I think they've been out here for 8 months with motorcycles, and the dam just broke, and they were like, "Fuck it, motor club now."
Yeah,
you can
probably
never
not
go
wrong.
back. It's not, you can't ever go back.
Let's get out of Mirror Park.
Yeah, you want me to lead us on the way back?
Yes, please.
You guys think we should do like
We'll pull by PDM.
This fucking guy's
yeah.
10 there's 10 fucking joints in his bike. Yeah, I'll go to PDM. I'm gonna go down Glory. I don't know what a seatbelt does here, but fuck it. I'm just gonna put a speed governor on, he'll catch up. Dude, Rudy Chalk as a judge would be fucking cool. That'd be so cool.
You know, maybe I do get like a Sovereign. It's like I do like the saddlebag.
Now the Sovereign's growing on you?
I like the Sovereign, man.
Dude,
If
so from what
if I could get the Sovereign, but I'd want the I'd want to be able to take the windscreen off. I don't like the windscreen on it. It looks
I don't know if I mind the windscreen actually. I think the thing is the Sovereign, when you look at it in like Cadillac pictures with the windscreen, it looks fucked up. But once you're on it and you're behind the windscreen, you don't even notice it probably. I probably like it.
I will say, from what I understand, all the locally driven motorcycles, like I feel like they'll be in the shipment, from what I understand.
Yeah, I mean, you would hope so, right?
I've seen other saddlebag motorcycles on the road.
Yeah. So maybe I just wait for like I get a cheap bike. And then
I'm gonna feel like an asshole if I don't see a rat bike or Wolfsbane for the rest of the fucking
The
week.
bagger and a zombie chopper.
Yeah.
Stock.
Zombie choppers. Well, the bagger's only 16. The bagger is only 16.
Yeah, I said that.
grand.
Yeah,
Apparently,
16
it
grand.
handles at high speed. JT was saying. He likes
Okay,
it.
I'm gonna get a bagger then.
You're gonna get a bagger?
I think
I'm
you
gonna
should
get a bagger
man.
right now because
have
then I
one?
can have a bike and then wait.
Well, wait,
until,
because we need to get someone to take your other bike back. Let's go back to the shop, pick someone up.
Yeah, we'll go back to the shop, and that way I can just wait in the shipment, and then at least I have a bike.
Also, call that guy on the yellow pages so he can be here.
Yeah.
True. Yeah, I mean, that's what I was
too
gonna
many
say.
baggers
Like,
though? Do we now have?
Oh,
too
man,
many
we have
baggers?
3. It's 3. It's you,
No,
Luca, Clem.
Luca.
Oh,
Laz. Yeah, so
Laz
it's
has
4
one
in
too.
total.
I don't think it's too many baggers. I don't think it matters.
Yeah, I think we have like what 2 Wolfsbanes, a rat bike.
I thought we'd have a shit ton of Wolfsbanes when you look at
I thought
things.
we would have a lot more Wolfsbanes.
Yeah.
It's just a cheap, easy bike like the bagger, dude. And it's a nice bike. It rides well.
I swear, I mean, once you can take off the shroud, it's like pretty good actually.
I actually really like this fucking olive craft that's like
I'm curb boosting so hard, dude. He's getting smoked. I'm just gonna fly into the wall as fast as I can. I think it'd be funny.
Now I go off on my
I
adventure.
think it'd be funny. I think it would actually be very funny Let's drive into the wall as fast as I can once.
I know, right? Great timing, really.
Thank you, Clem. I'm gonna go buy one.
You want me to go with you?
16 grand.
To drive you there.
Only 16 grand.
Do you have do you have
fuck,
enough?
Aurora's no, I don't.
How much are you short?
Like, how much do I have at the moment? I've got 8 grand flat.
So you need 8 grand.
No, plus tax.
Nah, because you get the guy.
That guy's not in the directory. I looked.
Did you see his number?
No.
Damn.
You want his phone
I
number?
don't think it. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think it's worth buying unless you go through PDF.
I was gonna say that, but also.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean,
well,
can you call him, Clem? You have his number?
Yeah.
I'll call him, see if he answers. Maybe he's like,
Yep.
shitting his pants.
If not, it's whatever.
Yep.
I could also just. I'm around these hours a lot. I can let you know whenever there's a bagger and stuff.
Yeah, I mean, look, like I said, it's not like I'm super concerned about it.
Yeah,
It's
just,
more like
yeah.
I was there and I was like, oh, cool, I'll get it. But it really doesn't matter.
I think. What the fuck is Laz?
Hey, we need to be careful, by the way. Where the Regina is parked isn't in our property lines.
I know, I parked it there because I thought we were going to use it again.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm just
not worried
saying,
about tow at this hour. I'm worried about tow if we leave it overnight, but...
I usually use it
we
next.
just gotta
Leave
put
it
it in
next to
the-
that wood over there.
Just, you gotta
Yeah,
park
yeah.
it, like, so that local car can't be parked there, too, because that's annoying as fuck when they're both
That's
there.
what I was doing, but Willie said he didn't like it there.
Oh,
God, I changed it.
Yeah, I don't know, whatever.
Any luck, Clem?
Nope. He didn't pick up.
Nah, that's fine then. Like I said,
Do
it's
you
not
want
the end
me
of the world.
to-
The bagger
You
will
just
be back
twinst
in
that
stock
out,
one
like,
day.
anyone working PDM?
No, no, I don't care. I don't care. Guys. I'm not that pressed about it.
I'm not
I am
either, but,
still
like, after
ideally-
not being pressed about it for 2 days, I'm annoyed that I haven't bought it yet.
Yeah, I get you.
Once you buy it, you can chill. I actually think just having a bike is, like...
That's more, yeah.
It's just
that's
nice to
like
have,
16
because, like,
grand.
there's a lot of shit that I think I would be doing that I don't, 'cause, you know, like...
Yeah, and
it's
as
one
we
thing
grow
to
as
try
a club,
to...
it's
Not that I'm, like...
It's not like having too many bikes is ever gonna hurt us. Like,
And also, like...
Well, and that's it.
The
is
shit
it
I want to
becomes a club
do...
bike and I can eventually fuck it off to someone else.
And the shit I want to do that, like, I wouldn't do in an SUV as much. Like, probably doing, like, rounds and the you know, the first few days, first week or two, didn't mind the SUV to be used to, like, check on people out at the lot. But now it's like, I mean, come on, man. You know, I should probably have a bike to do that. And same thing with, like, dealing and, like, pickpocketing. It'd just be nice to have a bike because it's, like, quick in and out and not, like, a cumbersome car.
Yeah.
Do a last of that.
Me and
Okay.
Luca nicked a very bouncy car last night.
Oh,
It just-
I think I know exactly what car you're
Am
talking about.
Mayabatsu?
Yep.
It looked like a little toy car with
Dude,
like,
it's
little
like
wings on the side.
it's like a Jimmy, right? You ever see a Jimmy?
Jimmy.
Like a 2-door SUV. It's like really kind of high suspension for no reason.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
I've seen those. I think they're fun. They're at the power
ridiculous,
plant.
but it's kind of fun. Yeah, well, I mean, that's
It's kind of how
really
my
not
car
what
is,
I'm-
but not as silly looking. It just bounces a lot. It's fun. Fun to drive.
Jesus. Alright, well, I'm gonna move that. I'm gonna go grow a ton of shit, and yeah. Good luck if you try and read my notes from the meeting. It's all in there. But
Okay.
Thank
it might
you.
not
I
make
actually
too
might
much sense.
have a bit.
Let me,
Anyway.
oh, guys.
Hey, how's it going?
I'm at the shop. Where are you?
I'm at the clothing shop. I'll be right back.
Alright, if you need me, just text.
You're,
or
I got your key, so I'll wait for you. I'll give it to you. You left 10
Okay.
joints in the bags, by the way.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to say without saying.
All good. I'll
I
be
didn't.
here.
I went to move and I was like, oh shit! I put him in there real quick and he took him, so I want him to know.
No problem.
Please
Still
be
there.
aware.
Yep. We kept
Okay.
in eye line. See you, Matt.
Yeah.
That was a pretty successful day overall, I'd say.
Clem didn't include the acknowledgement of the Holocaust.
Oh my fucking! We gotta do. We got another vote then.
Clem, you really messed
Who's the guy with the cane? He's been here a
Acknowledge
lot.
Holocaust is in there.
Is it? Raven said it wasn't.
Include the vote to acknowledge the Holocaust. So, yeah, but it's not on the. It's not actually. It wasn't put in as a motion. No, I don't. Oh, no, motion. Oh, yeah, it is in there. Never mind. Okay, you're all good. Never mind. Thank you.
Who's the guy with the
Thank you
cane
for
and the white?
acknowledging
Do I know him?
You're welcome.
Don't
Johnny.
know.
He's been here for like the last 2 hours. He's wondering.
That lady over there, her name's Lilith Huron. She said she was coming to talk to you.
Yeah, I'm well aware of Lilith. All right, I'll chat.
Trying to let you know.
Oh, actually, you know, you two want to know some really funny shit that the Sticky Bandits told me?
Here, why don't you take these keys and give them to
Winston
Laz when you see them,
Walker
just in case
is
I forget.
claiming
It's
to
for
have
his
blown
bike.
up Polito
Alright.
with me and Pigeon when that never happened.
What?
Winston Walker is doing stolen valor apparently, and claiming
stolen valor. He's claiming he blew it up with you.
He's
and
claiming he
Pigeon?
blew up Polito with me and Pigeon.
Dude,
Wait, you blew up Polito when I was a sheriff? Johnny!
Yeah, that's like old news,
dude. What the fuck,
we
man?
had this
Owen,
conversation.
Owen, I gotta let you know, man. Now
Figure that
enough
out.
time has passed. Me and Luca, super corrupt during your time as sheriff.
Did you mean to kill that kid when you dressed up as a school shooter for Halloween?
You mean, yeah, did you mean to shoot?
Should we tell him that
Yes.
I was gonna kill Dark for you
Yes,
too?
Yes.
Yeah, I wouldn't have minded if you
Johnny
killed
was,
Dark. That
Johnny
guy
was
was.
gonna kill Dark for me. Like we had this whole thing.
I swear to
set up
God,
where me
Dark
and
was
Luca
like a
were gonna
fucking
go
poltergeist
AWOL,
haunting me
essentially.
when I was sheriff. Unfortunately,
That guy,
very
you
unfortunately,
had
I'll
it
add, the chief of police, you know, sick. I get it, right? No blame, no ill will at all. But it was really annoying to have only one other member of high command from LSPD or state, and it was Dark, and he just came around to like fucking haunt me and like cause problems. Like I swear to God,
dude,
he didn't.
I'll never
He
forget
woke
when
up
he showed
and he
up.
put all of his mental energy towards how can I make this most annoying for Svensen today.
Last.
I will never
just
forget
saying.
when he showed up after the school shooting.
Yeah, and he's like, "You're under."
And said,
yeah, he's
as
like,
your superior,
I demand
give
you
a
confess.
direct order
Yeah.
to tell me what you did. And I said, I'm not doing that. It's going to
Yeah.
incriminate me.
Yeah, and I
he
said,
you have to.
I said, Dark, you can't make someone confess to a crime. If they have the right to remain silent whether or not they're an employee or not. You know, you can't use their
And then
employments to fire them if they don't tell you if you're fucking. It's crazy. And he's like, you're
And then he got
protecting him
angry
because
at
you're his
you,
friend. I'm like,
'cause-
yeah, but
Yeah,
also
exactly.
like these are his rights, man. You can't.
Dude,
you
I
can't
dumped
fucking.
that gun straight into the Alamo Sea, by the way. I threw that shit straight into the Alamo Sea.
You said they're
I
trying to compel
told
Raven
Johnny-
to confess about a crime because like I'm your boss and I'm standing right there. I'm like, okay, I don't think that's gonna happen. He got
Yeah.
mad at me about that.
Yeah, I know he did. But
He's
it
like,
was
well,
so
if you're just
funny,
gonna
'cause I
order me
called
not
Johnny.
to investigate, I'm not gonna investigate. I'm like, I'm not telling you not to investigate. I'm telling you can't force him to fucking tell you what happens as a superior. You can't do it. I let IA for years.
That's why between the
got
two of
so
them, Matt
pissed.
Rhodes was so much better than Dark. In that couple.
I just
Oh my
loved
goodness.
that day. I called Johnny just to have a phone up to my ear as a bit, and then he actually picked up.
Yeah.
I'll never forget that he actually picked up, and I was like, Johnny, what? What?
Said, "What's up, Raven? I'm on parole."
I was like, what the fuck? Why did you pick up? Yeah,
I
I
believe
was.
you
We
blew
were gonna
Polito,
do like
man.
Johnny was gonna JFK as well. Like he was gonna do a Lee.
I
Harvey
had a
Oswald,
sniper
like-
ready to go.
we were setting up. Yeah, I was man. I was being a real bastard during your
Why
time.
didn't you just
as
shoot
a
Brian?
sheriff.
She did get shot.
He did get shot. Yeah.
No, but like faster. Why was that not like the first order of business?
No.
It probably should have been the first order of business.
I think anybody would. You think any self-respecting cop would have raised their hand to stop you if we knew Brian Knight was gonna get shot after all the shit he bragged about with Cody Sharp and the medic and whatnot?
God, that pissed me off so much. Fucking killing. Cody.
Also, you know, I hate to be bearer bad news. Law enforcer was totally being corrupt for me too on parole. Don't know if anybody knew that.
Honestly, completely forgot she worked there for the last like 6
Yeah.
months.
She was willing to steal me a gun out of evidence while I was on the run. She was.
Oh shit! You know,
Yeah,
I
but
remember
that
she
was like
called
that was
me.
during
She
this.
called me one time.
You have to keep in
She was
mind.
being
There's
like,
like
I'm being corrupt for Johnny.
there's way bigger
like,
fish to fry
okay.
when I got Balto going into the fucking armor and handing out M4s,
Dude,
man.
Honestly,
I don't give a fuck if
huge
if
props to Balto.
If a class
Huge
run
props to
goes
Balto.
missing, Balto's out there handing out fucking M4s like buckets
Balto's
of water
in the
during a
state, by the
fire.
way, Raven. Balto walked up and ordered Papa Dom's, and Owen was 10 feet from it. I go,
No,
do you know who that is?
shot, dude. Was it George Bush effect or was it actually him?
Balto also
didn't-
sold me a gun while I was still a cop. I straight up went to him. I said, "Hey man, I'm gonna get fired. I want a shotgun in case I got to kill more people than Dundee." And he said, "All right." He was a medic at the time too.
I was never doing I was never handing out guns or anything like that, Owen. Just so you know, it was more so I was willing to help Divine Lee Harvey Oswald.
You told me that, man.
Did
You
I?
told me that when I was the sheriff. I was like, yeah, I know, man.
Oh, okay.
I like how everybody's just completely okay with Dark dying. That's just so funny.
It's just the bad faith
Him,
prosecution he
Brian,
did
it's-
so
yeah.
much. He like compromised himself morally. It was just like as
He
soon as
really
you start
fucked
going
because-
after a cop for having IFACs off duty, I was like, yeah, what are we doing here, man? What is the point of internal affairs if you're gonna fucking prosecute someone for having IFACs because the letter of the fucking charge says you can't? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's just insane. Like, you've lost all credibility.
If he didn't fuck up that school shooting thing, man, I probably would have lost my job if they had a competent investigator on it. A lot of cops show me.
Low key,
there was a
Raven,
lot of
I
cops
think
there.
it would have been
There's a
so
lot
funny
of
for
them.
you to start telling people that you joined this life because of a school shooter prank gone wrong. That's how you lost your job.
You know the worst bit?
I remember him saying
spun
that.
around really slowly and gave ample time for everyone to get down onto the ground.
Yeah.
And everyone did. And who was it? Who did I even shoot?
I don't recall.
You shot fucking what's her name?
I remember she was a detective. Yep.
With the red hair.
There was two of those.
It
wasn't Bobby. Was
That
it?
was PBSO. No, it was PBSO. She had the red hair, half cut.
Yeah, it was like a wolf cut. I forgot.
Yeah.
Anyway,
fucking-
like I spun around.
I remember-
spun around, and I was
Lucy
like,
DeMont.
I remember I got a statement from her, and she's like, "I don't want to press charges. I'm not upset." The next day.
And let me guess,
Yeah.
Dark was fuming.
No, Dark. Literally that night, what happened is Dark like woke up in the middle of the night, probably like, well, I mean, it was like, let me put it this way, it was 8 p.m. my time, so like it was, not his shift by any means. He
Yeah.
woke up, confronted us at the sheriff's station on the way back because I think someone emailed him about it, and he goes to Raven and he's like, Raven, you can just tell me what happened right now, or you're fired.
I was like,
and,
I was like,
and I'm
I'm not
like,
telling you.
and Raven, I let Raven defend himself for a second, and Raven was like, yeah, I'm not going to tell you that. And he's like, well, okay, I'm going to have to move that you're suspended indefinitely and pending firing via board. And I said, Dark, you can't do that. You can't fire somebody because they won't confess to a crime.
Dark
They have the
said-
right to remain silent regardless of their employment.
He wasn't firing me because I shot someone. He was going to do it because of insubordination.
Yeah, because you
I
refused
was
to
refusing
confess.
And I was saying, I'm not going to talk about something that could incriminate me.
Yeah.
That's all I just kept saying. It's like, I'm
Yep.
not going to incriminate myself.
And I didn't want to step in because I knew the image I was going to be painted was I was covering for Raven. But eventually I had to because it was just like, dude, you cannot fucking sit here and suspend Raven indefinitely because you don't like that he's not, he's like, he's pleading the fifth, man. That's his fucking right, Like sure,
man.
Technically you could fire him, but it'd be wrongful termination 100 times out of 100
I
if it
wish
was any
Sam
other
Bass was
town.
still alive at that point, man. Could you imagine Bass's reaction to a school shooter prank gone wrong and Dark is trying to fucking tell you to incriminate yourself or get fired? Would have taken Dark to Grapeseed probably, man.
Yeah, and then I don't know. Dark threw a hissy fit that I told him he couldn't do that,
Also,
and
it's
said,
me,
"I give up. I'm not
Raven.
investigating
I
anymore
wasn't
because you
getting
told me not to." And I said, "You can investigate it. You just can't force him to confess." And then he went off duty and went home and gave up on it.
I like to imagine if a cop jaywalks, Dark like senses a disturbance in the force. If a cop shoots his gun wrong, Dark has like a disturbance in the fucking force.
Lo and behold, you had IFACs off duty. He'd fucking kill you, dude. He'd put you on he'd put you in the noose. Which is
Yep.
crazy, because I had my shit off duty all the time, 24/7. He'd
Same,
carry a
man.
PD shotgun off duty.
Dude, everybody did. Are you kidding? I mean,
Yeah,
like
of
even like
course.
the. Are you fucking telling me you're gonna go fucking like put away all of your shit in the locker so you can go home on the bus? Like, it's just preposterous, man.
Dark's the type of guy to stand outside of a PD and every single person that clocks off duty be like, all right, I'm searching you.
Yeah, I mean, I think that was actually a proposed. That was probably a proposed thing at one point. I'm sure.
Yep, search checkpoint outside
Yeah,
PD.
like
A PD checkpoint. If you clock off duty, I search you. If found in possession, suspended indefinitely until
Yeah.
you admit bad boy.
If you go to ICU after the 7 p.m. shootout, you're getting searched because you're technically off duty.
Tank and shoot you down, I search you.
Yeah, literally. That was what I think that's the hardest part for Dark to understand. Maybe he never did. Was that there's a time and place for IA, but when cops are getting shot every day, like you could not be like trying to fucking prosecute your own on the back of that.
Yeah.
You gotta
No,
wait
that
if you take a few beats. You know, it's got to be legitimate.
This was during the
big
same
corruption.
time. This is during the same time that cops just smoked joints and shit 24/7 as well, because You needed the fucking armor with a 20.
I mean, I
with a
went
7
after
PM shootout.
back in Owens IA. I went after a couple cops for smoking weed and then
That-
going on duty. But that
Owens
was a
IA
different
was
time.
peak. I love
Yeah,
that.
that was a different time back then too. Wasn't
Oh,
Dark in
because
your IA
Owen
too
was
back
like
then?
actually a fucking
I don't
boogeyman
think
during
so.
that time, man. It was
I think it was
terrifying.
me, Malton, I think Horser,
Yeah. Me?
and you were in at the very ends. I don't
Dude,
think it was that big. I don't think we had. I
that
don't
was
think
one of
Dark
the
was in
things
it.
I was so happy.
I don't recall.
For when you had your IA. It was such a good boogeyman thing of.
I think I was in IA for a month or two. Because I remember, yeah, I remember some of the shit. 'Cause shift 2 ended up being me, you, Malton, basically for IA.
Yep.
And some of the
then
shit we'd had to deal with.
Maybe Dark was in it. I don't recall. I gotta be honest.
Oh, dude, no, I'm pretty sure he was though.
Yeah, I thought Dark was
I think
in
you
it.
actually had issues with him a few times.
Mhm.
Probably.
Because he was doing this shit.
Like 4 years ago now.
And you
so.
had to talk to him and tell him he needs to tone it down.
Yeah. Yeah. Fun times. Well, another 20 minutes and we can check PDM again. You guys excited?
Yeah, man. I just want this vehicle shipment to come in, man.
Well, that kind of attitude, man. Let me tell you, I've had that attitude about other things, and leads you nowhere. You just got to give up on it. You got to let go. You got to let go of ever
John,
wanting
let
it,
me,
and then it'll appear, Raven.
John, hold on.
The moment you truly, in your heart of hearts, given up on the vehicle shipment or whatever you're waiting for, that's when it'll appear. The longer you hold that hope, the harder, the longer it'll take.
I'll just never forget the time, Owen, where you happened to be on a billboard when I got kidnapped to the sheriff's office and you just saw it happening.
Sonora Seal Sniper, man.
Yeah.
Yep. I shot him.
Posted
I'm pretty
up.
sure I shot him.
You did
Yeah.
shoot him, but then we got fucking mowed down because there was like 6 more that just showed up out of
Yeah.
nowhere.
Classic.
When's the last time anybody has heard from Barnes and Fonts? I know they're doing club business, but
From Barnes?
yeah, Barnes or Fonts.
Dude, we're never gonna hear from Barnes again.
They
don't get
said
your hopes up.
they're getting ready to load up soon. I
They
don't have a date
or
yet, but the last thing.
there's
to
no
get
way
in,
Barnes told you that. Maybe the other one. Maybe
Bonds and Bond, like
No,
yeah, and the workers.
I think Barnes might have fallen off the boat. He's in the water. I don't think he's coming.
Well, they haven't departed yet. They haven't departed.
Fell off
yet.
the boat in the dock.
They haven't. Yeah, well, that's. Fine.
He fell off the boat getting off the boat.
Yeah, the gangway. He gave way under his.
I don't. He could have maybe in China. Maybe he was. I don't know. Maybe he heard about Azrael's feud and his dad, and he got emotional again.
Could have been. Could have been. Yeah, they're getting ready to
They're getting ready to roll
load
out.
everything up from Wuyu Zongzhou Jihuan Gongchang soon.
What does that mean?
Raven's Chinese sweatshop.
You call it a
Okay.
sweatshop?
I don't think I should call
I thought that
it
was
that.
usually like a derogatory term
No,
for
it's
it.
China,
but
baby.
But the owner doesn't call it that. You think Apple calls their things sweatshops?
Yeah, but Apple has to worry
well,
about like
they've got they've
PR.
got cobalt mines. You know, they just call it a cobalt mine.
We called it a cobalt mine.
We're not mining cobalt.
A ruby silver mine.
I'm taking advantage of the
What do you
lax
mean ruby
labor
silver?
laws.
What is ruby silver?
It's like a metal.
Okay, but
I think
ruby's a
gemstone
gemstone.
and silver.
Silver is a metal.
Yeah, but it's like a weird like ruby silver.
Breaking forefront of science, huh?
Okay.
Yeah, something Clyde told me about actually.
Okay, man. Well, I don't know if you should.
Don't know if I believe
Johnny,
that.
here's
What?
some advice, man. I don't think you should take everything Clyde says.
I think he
for
is a very
face value,
good
okay?
piece of information, to be fair. You know, somebody actually, you guys are gonna both laugh your ass off this. Somebody came in with Clyde's mom tattooed on their arm.
No way.
What the fuck?
His
Yeah,
mom?
Clyde's. I mean, she has gotten massive fucking knockers, man.
Aurora walks out of the shop and this guy's getting his paint tattoo, his like car painted, and she goes, Clyde, why does some random man have your mom tattooed on him? And he goes, she was a famous prostitute.
Oh my god.
Did you like sell her licensing or like her likeness, or
Well,
was someone?
It gets even better because I go and confront the guy because Clyde doesn't want to confront him for some reason. So I go and confront him. Like, why do you have my good friend Clyde's mother tattooed onto your arm, man? And he goes, I got drunk and my friend Carl Weezer tattooed it there.
From Jimmy Neutron?
Yeah, it's a deep rabbit hole now. Why Carl Weezer tattooing Clyde's mom on random people?
Carl Weezer went off the fucking deep end, huh?
There is a lot to unpack there.
There is. There is. Well, you know,
I feel like Jimmy Neutron was abusing Adderall before it was cool.
I think so.
I agree.
Yeah, that makes
You
sense.
think those were legitimate brain blasts?
They could have been though, but yeah.
I thought it was just like smashing down 8 balls or something.
Yeah, that doesn't make
You think the
smart.
Fairy Odd Parents really weren't like magical?
That was an animated show.
Well, I
It's not
think-
real.
Yeah.
So was Jimmy Neutron.
No, it wasn't.
Yeah.
It was real.
What?
That was live action.
Huh? Really?
Yeah, it was like a documentary.
It's just like the most recent Mario Brothers movie was live action too.
Yeah.
Didn't see
But
it.
to be fair, okay, we want to talk about copyright. Nintendo stole some fucking copyright that I think they should own up for.
Go on.
The whole Mario Brothers like idea of all those characters. They didn't
Okay.
come up with that.
I know what you're getting at, but the problem is that we just voted today, and you were the lead voting for plagiarism.
I know.
So,
I
like,
know. I get it. I get it.
kinda-
Us as a club. Yeah,
I've
yeah,
read
but that's
that
us as
dime
a
novel.
club.
I've read that dime novel you're talking about.
Yeah. The Bowser Boys.
Yeah.
But the thing is, you voted for plagiarism, so like, that's cool with you, right?
Well, what I voted for is not having to acknowledge every time I pistol whip someone.
No, that's not what you voted for. You
That's
voted.
not what you voted.
You
I don't
voted that
think-
plagiarism's
I don't think-
cool.
What? All encompassing?
Yes, that's literally
Okay,
the
I
vote. Look
guess
at the
I'm cool
fucking
with it.
secretary page.
Okay, I guess I'm cool with it. I'm cool with it. I'm cool with it. I'm cool with it. I'm cool with it.
Yeah, because you can't admit you were wrong.
Yeah, I guess I'm cool with it. It's like looking into a mirror, isn't it? All.
No, I admit I'm wrong all the time.
No, you don't. Name one time you admitted you were
Owen
wrong.
has admitted he's wrong.
I admit I was wrong when I said Raven looks cool today in that jacket.
You're a son of a bitch.
come
You're
on.
a son of a bitch. You know that.
I'm
You're
sorry,
a son
man.
Of a bitch.
I'm being honest right now. I admit I was wrong.
You're a son of a bitch.
It looks stupid.
You're a son of a bitch.
Man, you said I can't admit I'm wrong, and I just did.
Oh shit.
No, he wouldn't dare.
My God.
It's good, Enrique.
Was good. Your legs look sexy in those jeans. Is that what you want me to tell
Thank
you?
you. Thank
Do you
you.
see his legs?
See that on? We'll learn a thing, I think.
Okay.
How you doing, Lilith?
Well, honestly, I feel like there's a weight off my shoulders now that I'm fired.
Oh, you got fired.
I got fired from Mount Zona as a doctor.
Is it still possible you private practice stuff or
Congratulations.
no?
I'm sorry that happened.
That's congratulations. I did find out that I can do private practice, so I'm gonna let this simmer for 2 days and then talk to Dr. T about getting that set up.
Oh, nice. They just fired you and didn't take your MD.
Basically, they just. I
That
guess
sounds
that's
like
what
a
happens.
blessing, honestly.
What'd you get fired for?
Yeah. Someone thinks I leaked medical records, and that person is Q's best friend, basically. So.
Who's Q?
Dr. Quimbley
Quimbley,
Hayabusa.
Dr. Quimbley?
Is she like the head doctor?
Yeah, director of medical.
Like the, what's his fucking face from Utah?
Derek?
What?
Who?
Never mind.
Mormon?
Frazier, whatever.
Frazier?
It's a lot of politics. That's why I don't even care.
Just think
at
about
this
like maybe
point.
you just like
You mean
walk in front
the
of a
guy
car or
who's
something.
Like, I am a surgeon.
How would I walk in front of a car?
Can't fire you if you're hit by a car.
Okay, I did think of that. I'm not gonna lie. I thought it'd be kind of funny, but then I was like, I still have stitches, so that might actually be worse.
No problem.
Yeah.
I mean, fuck it, less oversight, right? You don't have to deal with some fucking
I
political.
don't have to have
drama at
feds
the
breathing
hospital.
down my fucking back.
Yeah. Patient
Yeah, but
pissing
the
you
work's
off,
probably
no
not as
worries. Just swap his
consistent.
fucking IV out. Put a couple oxygen bubbles in it. Who cares?
Oh, trust me, private practice, the work will be consistent, and I will get paid more.
Is it like a
Is that like
threatening
the,
thing, like you're gonna start hurting people, or like?
No, no,
You're gonna pay people to hurt people for
no,
you?
Just gonna hurt people yourself
no.
and like do some job
That is
security
a
that way.
lucrative deal.
I think
That's
the
actually a
South Side
lucrative
does that
business, running
enough
a-
on their own. I
running
don't think
a
I need to
private
pay
practice
anyone.
and then hiring like enforcers to go out and break people's legs.
Yep.
And then bring them.
Doctor
And then that's- and then you charge them.
on the. Yeah, and then you charge them. American healthcare, baby. Charge them $700,000 for a fucking
Oh
broken.
my god,
car.
you're right. Wait.
Yeah. Got a real opportunity here.
Charge them
You get,
$700,000
you get
for a
private
prescription.
ambulances as well. So then, like, there's like a $10,000 ambulance fee.
I
You guys are
did think
thinking
about
small
that.
potatoes. What you really
Uh-huh.
need to do is invent like a restaurant. You start serving high caloric foods, but it's pretty cheap, and you get them hooked on it through like sugar, salt, whatever, really unhealthy foods, right? And then you invent like diabetes control medicine, and you corner the market on that, and then you jack up the prices on insulin.
That's what. Okay, that is my current plan for Papa Dom.
That-
Like
yep.
the 4-liter and stuff like
Yep,
that.
we've
is we
had this
jack up
conversation.
the sugar content and stuff for it.
Yeah.
And we also, what we do, by
We
the
need
way,
to invest in the
is
insulin market.
We coat the label with a nicotine patch, so every time
Oh
you
my
touch
God.
it, you get that nicotine rush without realizing. You just think drinking 4 liters is filling that, but it's actually touching the nicotine. So you get them actually hooked on it, and then you start selling insulin combos.
That's awesome.
You could do insulin and Ozempic.
Yeah, and Ozempic.
Honestly, instead of like a food truck, you should, as a private practice, you should get your medical truck and then like set up next to Papa Dom's and just insulin for 500, Ozempic for 500, combo
And check
for
your blood
750.
pressure for 250.
Yeah. But the combo's really cheap. The combos are like really cheap because we make all our money with the pharmaceuticals.
That's true. That's true.
Oh, we could just become big pharma.
And they just hit it with a car when they leave.
Yeah.
And then as they're walking out of the parking lot, you have someone just hit them with a fucking car, and then they have to go into like a fucking.
And then you
doctor's
shoot them,
surgery
so
next
then I
door.
have to charge them more to remove a bullet.
And then you have them picked up in the private ambulance and then driven next door.
Driven 3 feet, and that's $300
Yeah,
a foot.
but yeah.
You should
Charge
make
by
Petey,
distance.
you should make Petey the ambulance driver and just tell him to drive around like crazy
Oh, God,
and never get anybody to the place and charge him, like $1,000.
Charge like a taxi.
Yeah,
If I
exactly.
never see PD again, it would be a blessing.
That would be insane.
Green
if the
Goblin or
ambulance
Hulk?
runs on a meter. Stop.
Getting back into this.
Well, PD would want to know.
PD
Okay, but
asked it.
You gotta
know
you
too
gotta have
much
your
about
answer
PD.
prepared, man.
I know far too much about PD. I'm not.
Oh fuck.
You've been taking rides in the Bang Bus?
Johnny.
No,
actually,
I,
need to talk to you guys about something.
Fuck it. I had to remove a nail from his penis once. So.
Oh, that-
Well,
okay,
who
wait.
amongst us?
Hold on.
Glass houses,
Was it in
fellas. Glass
horizontally
houses.
Or vertically?
I don't remember.
Was he like
I know.
sounding with it down his urethra,
Wait.
or did he like?
Or did he like get?
through it vertically?
Or
He
did
told
like
me
somebody?
that Up and Adam did it. So.
Wait, so
One
they
more
put
question.
It,
Did he
they
have
put it
foreskin?
in?
I don't know.
Did they put it in, or did like somebody grab his cock?
Yeah,
and
that's
their
what I mean.
Nail
Like
got stuck.
horizontally or vertically.
Like they nailed it in there, and I had to get a magnet to get it out. And yep.
Okay, so it's like sounding, like down the urethra.
Glass houses. That's all I'm saying.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. You two, come over here.
For me,
Wait, so he had foreskin or
Yeah.
no?
I don't think that was a question. I gotta go to bed. I'm going to bed. You guys have a good night. Good to see you. Thank
I
you.
totally
I'll see you guys
fucking
probably
forgot to say. As you guys saw, I hired Serge Crosson. As a
Oh
mechanic.
yeah, we all know.
Yeah, we saw him last
Right,
night.
yeah. He said he's interested in what we're doing, and he'd be down to do more of this shit once he gets fired from EMS.
Yeah, let him cook as a mechanic.
So yeah. But yeah. So I'm gonna have him work as a mechanic and cozy up to the club, and he'll go through it like everyone else. But just so you know, he is interested in.
Okay,
in this
good to
life.
know. Yeah, Serge is.
Yeah,
I'm all for
love
Serge.
Yeah, all right.
I mean, he was one of the people who helped me with China to begin with.
Who
He
who
was
fucked up the dartboard?
I think I scuffed it out.
Okay, that's a
Wait,
pistol
can you
whip,
not
by the
use it?
way, if it happens again.
Can you not use it?
No, it's
No,
fucked
fuck
up
that,
right
man.
now.
Dude, what the fuck?
I know. I think if it
So
happens again, it's a pistol whip.
Has anybody ever played the score game?
No.
I played one game of the score game, and I haven't been able to play since.
Okay.
So.
All right,
Whose red car is that?
Cool. Which one?
Next to the explosive tank.
No, it looks like it's same colors. Alright, I'm gonna go to a galaxy far, far away.
Let me know how you
You're not
like
even
that.
trying to. That wasn't even. That's so lazy, man.
I really like it, Johnny. I really,
so
really like it.
Okay. lazy,
I think
though.
it's really fun.
Okay,
I think it's
but
really
it's okay.
fun.
You have to understand. It's always that way for the first 20 hours, and then you realize.
And we'll see.
The next
I am
60
only
hours
10
after that
into
is the
it.
same shit.
I am only 10 hours into it, so we'll see.
Okay.
Yeah, tell me where
keep me updated. Keep me updated on that one.
Yeah. Yeah.
Keep
But
me updated.
so far, I'm enjoying
Any
it.
big any big watchtowers? Any big waypoints?
There's no watchtowers. It's not like Far Cry.
Any big silent takedowns from behind, OG?
There is silent takedown.
Ah, you love that.
Oh shit.
It is
Any
like
big contracts? Any big outposts? Taking any outposts?
Man, you know what would be so fucking
yeah,
cool?
yeah,
A
don't
nemesis
answer that one,
system.
pussy.
A nemesis system in Star Wars.
A
man.
nemesis system in Star Wars will go sicko mode. Okay, look.
It would.
So yeah, I'm gonna do that because I think Enrique and
Also-
Lilith want to actually talk stuff.
Yeah,
But
yeah. Also,
I'll tell you if it gets average.
please do. Also, I rewatched episode 9. Absolute garbage.
We can't stand it, dude. Can't stand it.
I rewatched it.
Cannot
I finally got around to it. Absolute hot
Masterpiece.
shit.
You just don't understand it.
My bad. All right, cool. I'm just gonna go fucking freebase morphine then.
I'm gonna wait 8 minutes, check for the restock, and then.
Do you want to know if there's another bagger in stock, or?
Well, no, because it
you
doesn't
not
matter
care?
because there's people not around. For
Yeah,
it,
I'm
so
saying if
that's
there
why,
is a
like,
PDM guy
yeah,
around.
Okay.
Okay,
I'm not gonna wake up specifically for
Okay.
it. It's just if I'm awake and it's
Yeah,
there, I'll
fair
be
enough,
Like,
fair
"Ooh,
enough.
Yeah, no worries.
I just wanted to
But
figure
I'm
it
not
off,
going
you
out of
know?
my way for it at the moment.
That's fair.
Yeah.
I'll just buy a wrap like full price if at this point I see it.
Honestly, I think it's a little bit worth it for the wrap. It's like 14 grand, right? Like, I
Yeah.
feel like that's fine.
I think it'll be 16 or whatever. All right, well I'm just gonna go fucking check, I guess.
All right.
Thank you.
Hey guys. Looks like you guys need a repair.
Actually, you know what? I'll pull in and get a repair.
How many combos you guys need? Do you have any preference?
I want 2 combos. You can charge it.
I'm gonna go drive down to the dealership and just wait. I might wait, do some drugs on the way there. What car is mine? Oh yeah, it is, look. Twins. We win twins. Ah. I think I can sell 5 joints from the front of PDM. Pretty funny, right? Why is that car fucking revving its engine? Weird. The locals being weird. What do Chief viewers go by? I was thinking like Chief Nation. I don't think ONX has... I don't actually know. The answer to that question is I don't fucking know. I thought they did have 12-hour resets or something. But now that I think about it, I don't know. I've never actually been here for a reset. And I feel like they might have one a day, actually. I don't know. It'd be kind of cool. It seems like the server runs kind of decent. They get DDoSed every now and then, I've heard. And that kind of affects server stability and shit. The DDoSing and whatnot, but overall, it doesn't seem too bad. I don't really notice an issue. Like server, my understanding is a server restarting wouldn't help with DDoS anyways, so it doesn't really matter. Jesus Christ, dude, some people are trying to fucking think over here, assholes. God damn. What's up?
Who's getting arrested?
I don't know. 2 streets over, I think.
Anyway.
Holy shit, that's a bad idea. There we go. I'm running like shit for a second there. 3 minutes. 3 minutes. Feels like they have a lot less crazy shit than NoPixel. So you mean like as far as crime? Like people do less crazy shit? Or just less resource intensive stuff? Because dude, NoPixel runs like fucking shit, man. I don't understand why they're so committed to it. It just runs like crap all the fucking time.
How you doing?
I'm good. I'm good.
Waiting for the thing to turn over?
Yeah. Yeah, got her early. Dude, not only that, Divine, but they've got City Hall, which is massive, by the way. Way bigger than it's ever been before. The fucking hospital. And, I'm trying to think what else is over there. They've got like this, they've got like 5 different custom buildings that are more or less like brand new as well. The sewers are all under there too. That's a really good point. Sewers have got to be like top 10 most resource intensive shit in the server. Good weed, man. Yeah, the 10 FPS is fucking absurd. What the hell? Bagger's in, Mew Mew working, but stock with the turnover. Raven's too late. I think 3.0 ran not great, but like acceptably, I think.
How are you? A beautiful home in Rhine.
I think 3.0 ran at an acceptable level. It wasn't great. But I also have, like, a lot of people that ran it well have good computers, like myself. Man, at least this used to be a good computer. Maybe it's not anymore. Maybe this is a shit computer now.
Yeah.
Rats? Holy shits. Is this still the old one? No, this is still the old one. Is the bagger still in there? Let's see. Scrap truck. Bagger. Okay, this is not turned over yet. It's the same walk I use for my cop on ONX, but I don't play my cop enough, so I figured fuck it. Dude, the forehead south side skip is devious. I mean, it's... yeah. The 10 FPS on the south side is... it's miserable, man. Miserable. I don't know why they're so intense. I mean, it makes even less sense now that there's like a north-south divide. Like, you have so much room to split up. You still really haven't. Cop on ONX? I haven't played it in weeks. I'm sure it's fine. It's just a little boring sometimes, I guess. Oh, the rat bike. You work here?
Yeah.
Alright, I want to buy the rat bike.
The rat bike?
Yep.
Alrighty. Do 764, okay. What's your standard?
13426.
There you
go. Okay. All good?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Should be out back.
All right, thank you.
Yum.
All right, appreciate it. There it is. I'm a bike owner now. Where the fuck is... oh, saved on a Shark Ranger.
Broken, so it's
hey, I just bought the bike.
Annoy me.
Rat
bike?
Yeah. Can you come with someone to pick up my car, or I'm gonna pick someone up if there's not anyone there?
I can bring Enrique. He's repairing my car real quick, and then we can come.
I'll just drive down there and pick you up. It's okay.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, I'll be there in 2 minutes.
All right.
Love you, bye.
Love you, bye.
Car? Thank you. We'll go pick someone up. Shipment tomorrow would be crazy. I mean, legitimately, it might end up happening this week. Like, I figure it'd probably be near weekends, but I don't really know what their philosophy is on when to ship stuff and when not to.
Shit. Hop it in.
In the back, huh?
Yeah. Climb over.
Can't wait for the shipment tomorrow.
Dude, how frustrated would you be with the shipments tomorrow?
Honestly, I'd be annoyed, but it wouldn't be like, I'd understand, you know, like, I'd be happy it came. Let me put it that way.
There's a worker there too, right?
Yep, I just bought it already.
Oh, you
It's
bought it
in there,
from-
yeah.
Did you get a
You never
rat
know
bike
with these guys.
or a Wolfsbane or
A rat bike.
sweet. Only the second one, surprisingly.
Yeah, it's basically a Wolfsbane, but yeah. Gives you a little bit more cash to have in the meantime. Shortcut.
Shortcut. Do you think those Helheim guys know that Winston's a former cop?
I'm thinking, I don't. I feel like they kind of have to. Like, someone would snitch on them, right?
Yeah,
Not
but
bringing it
kinda
up would
funny
be
if they
even
don't
worse.
know.
I think it'd be even worse for him not to bring it up and just say
Absolutely.
nothing. So he probably told him, I guess. Right?
Probably, but man, would it be fucking funny if he did.
That would be fucking funny. All right, I'll see you at the shop.
Save the shop.
Here she is. I like the sound of this one, actually. Better than the bagger. Yippee! I can absolutely arm window on a bike, but I don't think it does anything. It's just kind of a weird... Hand's not even on the cars. You can't get through up there, Voz. Trying to dodge the cops.
I'm surprised they did not try to pull me over. So
Dude, I
I'm
saw
trying
one
to
in
go
the
to highway.
scrapyard. I was gonna tell you.
I
Looked
saw
like you
them
were
just-
devil dogs going to shoot us up there.
I know. Well, I thought they were gonna try to pull me over, so I tried to quickly turn on the freeway so they lost eyes of me or something. But
I think they were just not even paying attention.
I
Maybe.
don't think. Yeah, I think they just were not paying attention. This
Yeah.
thing drives really nice, bro.
It kind of bounces. It's kind of funny. I like it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Probably still
They
drive
also, we're not in Assault Classic, so they definitely wouldn't have thought I was a devil dog.
it. True. Let's park it next to the Toretti's, yeah.
Yep.
Let's see the options. I don't think I'll get anything done for this.
Your keys in the glove box of the car.
Okay.
You gonna keep it all rusted out? Or you gonna?
Probably. Just looking through.
What color did you have your rusty car?
I mean, rust. I think it was like
there
gray
like a base
backgrounds.
color under
Yeah,
it?
it was a gray. I mean, I think the only thing that really changes it too much is orange. Kind of looks, you know. You can see orange. Nothing else. I don't think. Red's not bad actually.
I think the dark red looks pretty decent.
Is this like one that Clyde has?
Yeah.
Is there gonna be a deadness shot for this one?
Only if you try to fuck it.
You can fuck this thing where?
You can be creative, man. Ooh, wait, the secondary color.
Wait, yeah, that kind of clears it up. Pretty nice.
It actually looks pretty good, man.
Yeah,
The pearl? Was that a red pearl on
No,
there
it's just
too?
the secondary color. I got no pearl.
Really? What's the pearl?
I don't know.
What did the pearl change the
Hey, what's
color
up,
of the
Glenn?
rust? That would be
Hey,
crazy.
Red. You get a rat bike?
I got a rat bike.
Oh, you're gonna hate the customization for that.
I don't really care.
It's not bad, man.
I think the black looks good at the secondary color.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I have a black secondary.
Do you? Does it look like this?
On the handlebars? Yeah.
I mean, the gauges, everything.
I just have a different pearlescent.
What pearlescent you got on it?
I did one
Brown,
of the.
probably?
No. It's one of the frost white, I think.
That red
Damn.
pearl goes crazy,
Yeah,
dude.
I might just do this actually.
I think you should, man.
All right, I'm just gonna do it.
Do you have the money for the parts? Look at your receipt.
Yeah.
Is there like a good color that blends in with rust or not?
Brown.
True.
I'm gonna charge myself. That's
Yep.
Yep, I'm still
The
chilling.
weird part about the secondary on this is that it's just coloring the rust. You just color the rust, which is strange.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna look at the parts, I guess. The $1.2 million rust car. I love that thing. God damn, this motherfucker parked it. The annoying spot. The bike. It's the new bike. All right. I thought he was driving over to me. He's not. I finally got a bike. I need to make an outfit now. I don't know if I'll do that now or next time though. That'll be something to look forward to next time. Always need stuff to look forward to. I do still love the SUV and the way it drives. I'll probably still use that every now and then. For shit. It's a nice car to have. Bounces around shit. Bike could be the primary mode of transport for most shit now. At least until I see what the restock has. That might change. That would be hilarious if we get the cuts in like a day or two. It's actually like huge motivation for Raven to get the cuts in. Just to fuck him. Renegotiate immediately. Like the next, like an hour later we have cuts on. Okay, got the parts. Good. He's been off for the last week already, so I think it's beyond him at this point. He's waiting on something on ONX's side, I guess. I don't know. I don't know where it's at. Like I said, I've adopted the attitude that when it's done, it's done. I'm not worried about it. We get cuts, we get cuts. I don't bother him with it anymore. I'm assuming they'll be in when they're ready. That's the earliest they can be ready. I have no idea, Divine. I'm gonna be honest, like 100% honest. I don't know. I haven't asked him about him. I don't mean this like maliciously, like I've given up, but like I just mean like I've accepted it that they'll be in when they're done. And the last thing I asked about it was probably 3 months ago, or probably a month and a half ago. Maybe a month ago at the most. And what I heard back then was he needed to reconfigure them because they weren't high, like they were too high polygon count or something. He had to get a whole new model and apply the textures all over again.
one's up. Yeah, probably. Hey there. How's it going, everyone?
So, man.
Did we just pull right by you? Oh, I'm sorry. I figured y'all were in the shop because I didn't see y'all outside.
Hey, Clyde, can you handle these repairs?
I can't. I don't repair kit.
Yeah, I don't either. I think you guys might have to go somewhere else.
But y'all are the hog experts.
Well,
isn't your slogan "We'll handle your hog"?
Nope.
Oh.
I mean, that was my slogan like 4 years ago, man. But
fucking knew it.
Through rehab and like 6 Hogs Anonymous.
Where else was that?
Spray painting, huh?
I like these, I guess.
Professional work.
All right. Well,
sorry about that, boys.
No,
yeah.
it happens. Helmet, man. Jesus, safety.
All right. Is it?
Dude, I
think it looked pretty good.
It actually looks really good.
I think if it was I'm not sure if it's dirty at all or it's just rust. It's hard to tell. But it's like, dude, you paid 5,000 more for fucking Wolfsbane sucker.
Well, to be
so
fair,
close, man.
To be fair, when you can do body work, I think the customization on the Wolfsbane's pretty good.
Yeah. What's up?
We got anybody with an MDW around?
I don't think so.
Do you know who a Maxwell View is, like VUE?
No, I don't know what Maxwell View is.
Okay. I just found one of their vehicles abandoned, and I lockpicked it. I had no clue it was, and I got some bison keys from it.
Okay, interesting. No, I don't know the guy named that.
All right, I just wonder if somebody would know.
Nothing I know.
All right.
Bye.
Later.
But yeah, I mean, I know the Wolfsbane has some good liveries, and
Yeah,
you
I'm
can
sure it
change the
does.
tanks and stuff like that. But right now, you're a fucking sucker if you don't buy it.
Especially because,
Right,
like, I'm just going to have this until the shipment, so, you know, doesn't matter, right?
Yeah. All right, I'm going to bed.
Going to bed?
For at least a little bit. Yeah.
At least a little bit?
At least a little bit.
How come some people park their bikes inside?
I don't know. I think they just park it there when they're going to sleep.
Actually looks really good. I'd say like a different red on his, or a different black. Hey, what's up, man? Making some food?
Yeah, before I go to bed, before I forget.
The food before bed?
Yeah.
Mean some meatballs?
Yeah, I'm trying to use up the shit that's like starting to go bad. Some Tourette tea or coffee is what it was between, and the lemons for the meatballs are just getting not used at all, man. People are not big into the meatballs.
Not big meatballs.
Yep.
I guess I'll get an order too. Or Molden. He doesn't really market his stuff though, you know.
Yeah, no, he doesn't.
Gotta do that. Alright, man. Well, I'm gonna go run this USB stick I got like 2 hours ago. If it works on anything. Cross your fingers, man.
I will. I'm going to bed though, so I'll see you tomorrow.
Good
Or,
fight,
I'll
man.
see you probably in an hour because I want to go eat food.
Nipple said he's gonna ignore the cop. I think. Let's discover. Ooh, wait, we got something. Untrusted. What did we learn? What does untrusted mean? Discovered a recipe. What does that mean, though? Wait, why do we have 2 3D guns? Did I just learn 3D gun again? Is that what I learned? No key for the vehicle. What the fuck are you talking about? No key for the vehicle. He's in the ignition. Okay. I guess nothing then, huh? Tragic. You're like parking this against the wall like this. And we got, I think this is Faith or JT's. Then Vern's, I remember has been green. And then this is Logan's, I presume, Wolverine guy. And then a bunch of work vans people did not turn in today. My bike, Clyde's bike, Johnny's bike. I think this one is who's got the Wolfsbane? It's not Vern. Not JT. Dude, I'm racking my fucking brain. Muller doesn't have one. No Aurora. Can't be Clems. Can't be Lucas. Those are baggers. Maybe it is JT. I don't know. Maybe he didn't have. Oh. Faith? No, she's got like I thought they were sharing a. They're sharing a Wolfsbane? I thought they were sharing that bike inside. JT and Vern. Or JT and Faith, I mean. Laz has a bagger. Can't be Laz. Laz also isn't here. He's awake. His bike's out. Monroe? I don't know who Monroe is. Yeah, 100% Johnny's, Clyde, Owen, Club Car. Might be like for Lies or someone who like isn't with Club. I'm 90% sure this Wolfsbane is Logan's. This one I know is Vern's. So this is the other question one. I'm pretty sure this is JT / Faith's. They're sharing one for now, but it's in Faith's name. Love that noise. Huh. I don't know. I don't know. The little bike is returned. Oh! According to the list, I saw Faith and Logan the only one's Wolfsbanes. Okay, so maybe Faith's. Maybe it's Faith's. I don't know. I thought maybe. Then who's got the other Damon? Is it a Damon? I can't tell the difference between Zombie and Damon. These are both Damons, I think. So who else is a Damon? Because I don't think JT has one. So if this can't be his. JT's got the Damon. So JT does have a bike. I thought JT today said he didn't have a bike. Maybe he just bought it. Oh, that would make sense. Because he did say at the meeting he was going to go buy it. He did say after the meeting he was going to go buy it. So that makes sense, I guess. He must have just got it and parked it here. I didn't clock it. Ian dude, Ian knows better, man. After he climbed up there with his little shotgun, boom. Lights out, bro. I got his ass. 100%. That guy got fucked up. He got cooked, man. Bro got cooked. Oh, the darts work again because Johnny got off. Holy shit. Fuck you. Fuck you, John Dabrowski. You've ruined my fucking dart game. Dude, I cannot tell if that was a 50. 100. It's a 7. 57. 118, damn. That's a bullseye, right? Didn't say bullseye. I don't know how much that was. I'm so bad at counting. 68. Wow, it was not a bullseye, I guess. So I should be at 18 now. This should. Fuck me. I hit the triple 18. Damn. I gotta get better at darts, man. I cannot be losing. I need to go get a helmet. Get a helmet outfit real quick. Holy shit. This is kind of intense driving like this. Goddamn. Ah, damn. Okay, what kind of helmet can I wear? I'm pretty sure there's no mask helmets. I think we checked. Not a single mask helmet, probably. I think we checked, so I'm not going to bother too much. Although I might throw on the half mask that he wears. Is it this one they all wear? Svensen in his big ass jawline. This one? I might be able to get away with this. For now, let's hide it though. Okay, let's look at hats. Okay. Start at the beginning. Probably this one. It's probably gonna be this one. I'm telling you right now. Probably gonna be this one or the other skull helmet. So I used to wear during motor anyway. I don't like the mirrored visor that much. I understand why people like it. To like obscure your identity, but okay. This is the one I'm probably gonna end up with. Yeah, it's probably gonna be this. Then I don't even need the half mask. Label there. And let's just check the other helmets real quick. I don't hate this helmet, I just don't love it. I've got no love for it. I don't love this one either for Svensen. I could try wearing like this and seeing if the cops stop me. That'd be kind of funny. You know, that'd be a good bit, actually. I might do that. Green or yellow, huh? So there's any other options? I guess this one. This one's not bad. This one looks like the same as the other one, but like weirder. It's just a weird looking helmet. Slope is all wrong. Okay. Do this one, clothing store. Matches the hat. It's a decent one, and then the other outfits I want to add a helmet on. Put this one. Keep it low key. See if there's any helmets I can have that kind of cover the face a little bit for this. You know, I'm doing it. And then so saving outfits. Any of these need a, oh, this one probably. A flame one would look really cool here. Yep. I'm just gonna straight update this outfit instead of to change anything. Fuck yeah. So fucking cool. Thank you, Yelson. I always know I can count on you for a compliment when it comes to Svensen's style. He's got a hug for me to ride, Mamashita.
call me that to my face. Why don't you come sit on Daddy's knee?
I'm on my way, buddy. Yeah, I like the night vision. I'll do that eventually for a bit.
How are you doing?
Well, I don't have drugs on
Oh,
me.
I'm fine, but
I'm down to do that as a bit. See if I can get cops to pull me over and get into a helmet argument. What is a helmet? What isn't a helmet? You know what? What defines a helmet? Constitutionally style, you know?
Those nalgas in my hands, baby!
Just gonna try to get rid of like 2 or 3 joints. Maybe like 4 joints would be fun. A little fun adventure.
Bond me, baby. I got the baguette if you got the fish sauce. Want to ride on my bike, sweetheart? You piece of shit.
What a dickhead!
These locals are not happy with me, man.
Blow me.
You piece of shit!
Huge shootout spot. Whoa!
Hey, who the fuck are you walking into, dog?
Sorry, man. Want some weed, though? Hey, bottle 4, let's go.
Hey,
really Rosa, baby, how you doing?
My thoughts exactly.
Embarazada.
Yippee! Yippee! Dude, having bikes are fun for that shit. It's a great song. I like that. I like that. I like the cover of it. I got one more thing I want to do. I got a couple things I got to do.
Did you get a bike?
I did. The rat
hell yeah,
bike
what'd
nearest
you
the
get?
table.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah.
Good
yeah.
shit.
Yep. Raven is gonna get a bagger. He decided. You heard that right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah. That guy from PDM just called me and
Yep.
said, well, you know, if they wake up again, let me know.
Yeah, I saw him. I saw it in the group chat. I think he said like he's got. Someone said in the group chat. I think it was Laz actually, who was like, "Yeah, he's got a bagger," and the guy's there. I looked at the clock. It was like fucking 59. I was like, "There's no fucking way, man." Yeah.
Of course. All right. Well, I'm gonna sit here while the crops grow, and then we'll have shit for pizza again.
Cool.
So.
Johnny said he'd be back in like an
Yeah.
hour. I don't know if I will, but I'm
Fair
gonna
enough.
ram that fucking piece of shit pants out of the way and park our car there. I hate the locals park
Yeah.
there, so
Yeah.
that's what I'm doing right now.
Do it.
Actually, now I can use this as like a storage car because I'm not gonna drive it all that much. Bitch. I'll throw away this receipt I got. Dump this shit somewhere. Where'd it go? Right there, on the side of the wall. Perfect. Actually, you know what? That could be sentimental. That's the first time I ever customized a bike. That might be a... You know, I'm not a big sentimental guy, but I'm just gonna throw this in my trunk, somewhere in the bottom. Put down here with my tag ID or whatever. A rhinestone cowboy. Okay, I got a few things now. I gotta move that car up to take that spot. You know, the worst part about the helmet situation is that I'm a really big fan of wearing the hat on Svensen. Can't do that when I ride the bike. I was gonna park this like this. I think this should prevent the local car from spawning. Could ignore road safety, but if I ever have... That's a big risk. If I ever have joints or something on me, it's a big risk to, like, essentially get pulled over. It's like, because they can impound your car for it, for not having a helmet. Like, most road safety rules, I don't give a fuck about. But, we know that they can impound your car for tints and for not wearing a helmet. And anything that involves an impound is inherently dangerous because most cops will inventory the vehicle before it impounds. And, you know, at least that's if they're using the SOPs that Svensen knows and loves from NoPixel. And he doesn't have any reason to believe that they wouldn't. So, you know, you don't want to break any law that includes the right to search or the right to impound your vehicle if you have illegal shit on you, near you, whatever. Alright. Okie dokie. Tried the 3D printer thing, got nothing. Unlucky. Little outfit check. We got... Oh, let me just shit around, buddy. Here we go. Got a hog time. We got regular outfit. We got regular outfit. Squeezers. I might put a helmet on this outfit too. The low-key outfit. The low-key outfit. Regular outfit. Mechanic shop. I don't really wear that much. I got the regular outfit without the... Because this one has the button-up. I like this one better without the button-up. Look at this. I should put a helmet on this outfit. Maybe not, though. I think the hat kind of works. I got a few, like, nondescript blending in outfits. A generic outfit. Generic outfit. Another low-key outfit. I should put a helmet on this one. I've got regular outfit with a helmet. Regular outfit with a helmet. And a low-key outfit. Alright, we're all set then. We're all fucking set. What a day. What a good fucking day for the club. We got a lot done. Got a big old gang meeting. War, probably. There's like a... I feel like there's a 60 to 7% chance the war gets settled. On the 30k to 35k agreement. We won our first war in the first 3 weeks of being on the server against an established group. Whose mic is this? Anyway, we got a bunch of prospects and members and stuff. I feel really good. I feel like, dude, things are going really well for us on ONX, and it's been a lot of fun. Going really well. Now, I got something else for y'all. I don't know if y'all are gonna be down for this or not, but I got a bounty for the Black Myth Wukong game. I'm kind of down to try it because I got a bounty for it, and I've heard good reviews. I've also heard mixed reviews, but a lot more good reviews than bad reviews. So I'm gonna start the bounty up for this game and launch it. I figure I'll make what's left of the Fingal raid, put it to use. You know? So I'm thinking. Let me throw it up on stream. It's loading up right now. It's launching. I got a controller, so I'm down to play these kind of games. Very excited. Let me do some social. I fucking love social credit. After playing Delta Force, I'm down. I love social credit. Social credit is my fucking passion. It's launching still. Hold on. Here we go. Oh, I had to choose a launch option. That's on me. That's not on my boy Wukong. Dude, you know what I read recently? God, I could not get into. I didn't give it the attention it deserved, but it's a trilogy about the 3 body problem. It's originally written by a Chinese author, but I think there's really good translations now, and it talks a lot of. I'm really interested to hear not about the alien stuff as much as I am kind of like a sci-fi. I don't know, like the Maoism, like the ex-Maoism stuff would be interesting to read about. I think. I don't love how pessimistic the theory is about, you know, every civilization kind of being dark hunters in a forest, and they must avoid that. Like you must avoid the other. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't. It's a very pessimistic take on like alien stuff, but it's probably not wrong actually. Like it's I think it's like, well, it's pessimistic. It's not a bad one, you know. Like I think it was a genuinely interesting theory. I have more hope for our futures than, I guess. I have more hope for whatever potential aliens than the author. The last book I read was about 6 months ago. I read, oh my god, I bitched about it on stream before. I read Ishmael. It's a story about a talking gorilla who preaches to you about how modern culture is thieves from the natural order, and we will be erased because of it. Didn't love it, but I think it was a good read to know, because it was a good book once upon a time. Yeah, I watched the Netflix adaptation of the 3 body problem, and I thought this is pretty good. I was more interested in the whole like scientists who contacted the aliens in the first place and her experience under the Maoism stuff than I was about the actual aliens. Because the actual alien stuff I felt was just like kind of, I don't know, it kind of felt like without too many spoilers, the way that the aliens kind of exploit humanity felt like too powerful. And I guess that's the interesting part of it, is that humanity overcomes what seems to be an insurmountable stuff. But I don't know, the show for me was a little bit, it needed a little bit of work. You get way more mouse stuff in the books. They cut a lot out of the TV. I might have to read the books then. What are the books called? 3 Body Problem books. The problem is I think there's like 8 of those books now. And it's always so hard to convince yourself to get into a series that has so many books in it. Oh, there's only 3. I thought there were more. Dude, I might read this then. Fuck it. Yeah, I think the show is pretty bland. I don't think the show is bad. I think the acting kind of carries the show a lot. Oh my god. There is the guy from Game of Thrones, the Onion Knight, who does really well. But I was really impressed with some of the other actors as well. Like the Chinese woman who first contacts the aliens is phenomenal casting, both young and old version. She does a great job. I liked it a lot. I felt like there's a very compelling character that had good acting. Might be worth reading. Ultimately, that's the problem with like Netflix adaptations, right? Is they just kind of they kind of deprive you of all the nuance because they don't think that the average TV viewer is willing to spend the time thinking about the nuanced stuff. I think books are often more nuanced because they have that, you know, if you're reading a book, you're kind of opening yourself up to that kind of thought process and being open to shit like that. The day of, oh my god, I cannot pronounce that word. The day of the Oprychnik. I'm looking at the wiki article for this while I'm waiting for the shaders to launch. A novel by Russian writer Vladimir Sorokin. I don't know. I'm terrible pronouncing foreign names. Set in the near future, when the stardom of Russia is restored, follows a government henchman and Oprychnik through a grotesque events. Huh. How long is it? It sounds interesting. 224 pages, wow. Okay. I might read that. I should write this down. I have a Discord with only myself in it, and I gotta be better at writing stuff down like this. I still think it'd be fun to do a book club for my stream community. Oh, I should write that down. Book. Write it down. Okay, any second now. We're gonna be done with the shaders. Roadside picnic. What is roadside? You wanna? I'll Google roadside picnic. Let's see what they say. That is a very. What is that? What is that fucking book slash movie slash TV show about? The guy with the towel who travels a lot. Reminds me of that. The premise is that they're going to destroy Earth and to make room for like a highway or something, like a galactic highway. Hitchhiker's Guide, that's the one. Please read the entire document. We warmly welcome you to enjoy the game, hereinafter referred to as game or games, as related services, hereinafter referred to as service or services provided by Game Science Interactive Technology. In this policy, help you how we use our information, how we store and protect personal information, how to contact us. It's gonna be a big agree, man. Nothing you guys don't already have on me. I'm sure Google or YouTube or TikTok stole my information long ago. Can you hear the clicking? There should be audio for this. Hopefully you can hear it. Well, there's nothing happening now, but, you know, there was the clicking. Forgot to check the meter to see if it was moving. Yeah, it should have audio. We'll see. This loads up. Okay, here we go. It is not broadcasting the audio. With that, now it should be. Might be a little loud, judging by that. I have it in English, dude. Should I put it in Chinese? That would have been funny, actually. Yeah, audio's struggling a little bit. Smoothing out, there we go. Dude, don't. Those guys are huge. Don't fight them. They're huge, man. Don't do it, man. They're so big. Oh, okay. Just a couple thousand soldiers. How are you struggling? Okay, I'm not taking sides based on the armor, but if I was, it would definitely be the other guys. That armor looks sick.
My master. Safe. The scriptures. Sound. All I ever wanted was a life in my mountain, free from you and your so-called merits. Those high above don't trust me. I understand that. And they send you and those knuckleheads to threaten me.
Knuckleheads.
To obey and serve once more.
Me monkey puns, OG?
I understand that too. But what I don't understand is... you bastards killing my kind!
Oh my god! There's people up there! Justin Barnes, Justin Barnes, Justin Barnes! Came to the wrong fucking place, dude. I love killing dogs.
Stay back!
Stupid dog.
Mark this. He's not just any monkey. He's a monkey of merit. A monkey was made Buddha once.
A monkey of merit.
None other than me can challenge him to a duel. Look, monkey. I don't make a habit of fighting someone I've bested before. Here's my offer. If you lose, I'll take you to the Celestial Court. They will stay and level your mountain. But if I lose, I shall certainly take revenge, and they will level your mountain nonetheless.
That sounds like a lose-lose to me, man. I don't think we should do this.
How tragic would that be, huh? You are one of the court. We don't need to resort to violence. How about you bend the knees, admit the wrongs, and we can put this behind us.
If I know anything from fantasy, Western or Eastern, nobody ever bends the fucking knee on the first try.
All these years, except for that pig, you're the one who talks the tallest tales. Good, I am entertained. Speaking of entertainment, wouldn't it be fun if I pluck your extra eye out for my snack and allow you to keep the other two? Because I'd hate to let you miss how I'll slaughter each mongrel of the court. Those below, those above, and that black mutt of yours.
Actually, let's start with the dog.
Come at me, all of you.
Awesome, I'm ready.
They gave you many chances, yet you spurned each one. Such ingratitude.
Get off of me! It's Wukong time! Where'd he go? It's a little loud. I can't access the menu during
The victorious
this, so
fighting Buddha.
I'm sorry.
Have you any idea how many would give their everything for immortality?
Immortality. For that word, all realms and beings have ruined themselves.
Okay. I'm allowed to access the menu for the first time. Okay. Dude, stop it, bro.
Your escape was a crime in itself, and your defiance.
Fuck, how do I put this down?
Only compounds it.
Oh yeah, we can go in many times. How do I put this menu down? So I think there's like a perfect dodge window. I noticed.
The Celestial Court welcomed you, foul monkey, yet you remain untamed. None shall save you now.
Dear brother, your edge needs honing. Good. I was in need of a back scratcher.
God, he's so fucking cool.
Open your eyes, monkey.
Stop calling me that, man. You know, I'm actually dead.
Thou of purity. Unleash your might.
We'll do this now. Let's go with monkey mode. Let's have the monkey around a little bit. We're monkeying around. Monkey on his ass. Got him with like the frame perfect dodge. Oh, this is a Dragon Ball Z fight up here, man. Oh my god. All those people, no, they're gonna fall. I don't think he's gonna make it out of this.
Foul monkey! Taste my axe!
Foul monkey. I bet that monkey does smell, though. No, your mountain, dude. Or one of your mountains. It's unclear.
Rat! You call that a duel? The glare up here is dazzling. Fight me in the woods if you have the guts.
Bird mode. Yeah, I hope it's like playable pigeon racing. think he's dead. Fucking killed him.
And so ends the last tale of Sun Wukong.
Oh, okay. Well, that was a fun game. I enjoyed
A
the fight.
hero who treasured his freedom above all else. Buddhahood he attained, yes, but cumbersome he found the celestial rules, for he yearned to come back and to revel in the simple joys with us.
Us being the Chinese population.
Little did he know, his choice to forgo the life above only fueled their mistrust.
You guys don't think there's like a weird monkey in that rock, do you?
This stone has stood for countless days on the mountain. Since my youth, they've said that his remains lie within it. Unbegotten, undying, such is the nature of a stone monkey. Though his body was broken, his spirit endures. Into 6 relics he turned, and separately they escaped, choosing to stay hidden.
Okay.
Those are the 6 senses of the great sage. Yet no one has ever seen them.
I'm thinking this guy's gonna be important. I don't know how, but I think this guy's gonna be important.
I'm old now. Venture through all the lands I cannot.
I'm thinking the monkey guy that looks strikingly like the other monkey guy is probably gonna be important to the plot.
You, there might be one who is destined. One that shall recover all his scattered relics. And upon the return of the relics to Mount Tuaguo, he may yet
oh my god. Do they not look that? Oh my god. Was I being monkey racist? Oh fuck, dude. Oh fuck, dude. I was being a monkey racist. Oh my god. I'll start. I gotta go to Twitter, guys. I'm gonna have to write up an apology. I gotta save my fucking streaming career. I'm sorry. I didn't know. I am working to better myself. I've recently signed a therapist and made a lot of progress. I only ask you guys to treat me like a human in these moments where I make mistakes. What do you mean Riot should sue them based off one of their characters? You think this guy looks like Graves? Because of the sideburns? That's really fucked up, Perennial. Holy shit, you should get on Twitter and make an apology too. That's crazy you would say that. Graves' mutton chops are cool. Don't even try it. Nope, don't even try it. They're cool. They're cool now. Oh, there it is. The apology. Okay, forgiven. Immediately forgiven. Instantly forgiven again. Even. I'm not a big Peach guy personally, but I'm sure this looks really good to someone.
Home, reach death and ever grow. Huh? Yeah.
These guys are gonna have to get beaten over the head with a stick. I'm telling you right now.
Well, luck's around the corner. Seems like he just fell from a fruit tree here.
Perfect timing.
I'm thinking Monkey Guy is gonna have to beat these guys to death.
You
Why'd you?
sneaky rascal!
Why'd you bite me? I was just hanging out as a fruit.
Make sure you regret it.
I'm gonna kill you now.
No matter how many times you come around, you're still as mischievous as ever, eh?
Well,
Monkey mode. Monkey mode. Yep. Got some ginseng. I want to make a soda.
Something about a rare guest today.
Oh yeah? Try it,
Who'll be
man.
the one?
Buffoon. I'm the monkey. You're the buffoon. Nog guy. Weirdo. Look at heavy attack I just did. I think I'm drinking when I do that. What up, dog? Hold square, hold triangle to charge into the focus. Hold heavy attack to charge. Bitch.
Our king is fully prescient.
He's dead. He fucking died. I'm a big fan of that animation because they're not actually taking the things out of it. You're just opening it. I think that's funny. I like the idea of looting a chest by just opening it, looking inside, and now what is in there is yours. Even if you don't pick it up, you possess it now. It's like a legal definition of possession.
What you waiting for? Pluck your hair and make an offer.
That's lovely. I love
Hey,
this.
hey, wait! I, the keeper
Bald?
of Black Wind Mountain, have long been waiting
Bald?
for your arrival. Oh, his spitting image. I'd say.
This guy looks fucking weird as hell, man.
Ahead is Guan
You guys are a weird looking little guy. You got like roots for eyebrows. This guy probably looks like Big Meech.
It was bustling with worshippers before it was ruined by that fire. Ah. Then the temple was rebuilt. Oh, what good is it to rebuild a temple if the goodwill of men has been burned to ashes? You've forgotten this place, but they haven't forgotten you.
Get out of here, Big Meech. They'll kill your ass. You're so small and weird looking. Going for charge attack. Oh. Why sprints? It was like R1? Oh, yeah, it's R1. Going for charge attack? Never even saw it coming, man. Oh my god. You're getting stagger spam. Dude, do something! Do something! You freaking suck, man. These dogs are ass. These guys are actually dogs. What up, Tim? Yeah, I don't know why I'm just hitting stuff at this point. This guy wasn't even hostile to me. Don't do that. No! Dude, why don't you just do that to everyone? Meech, get off of him, dude. What are you doing, Meech? You're gonna soil your diaper, Meech.
It's been a while, but the immobilize spell still works like a charm.
Little Meech, dude. You're such a wacky
Since you
little
hail
guy.
from Mount Huagro, it won't hurt to teach you a handy trick. Now, here we go. Give me your hand.
Mobilize. A single hand gesture can bind enemy in place.
There you go. Should you come across any miscreants, just point your finger at them and release this spell. You'll be able to hold them in
Thanks,
place
little Meech.
while giving yourself a breather.
I don't want you to get hurt, man. You better get out of here,
Sadly, mine is but a humble trick. Its power will wear off within a few short
though. Okay, well, you should get out of here then, little Meech.
Though it's good enough against boneheads like this one. Anyway, just consider it an ace up your sleeve.
You little Meech, you're making me nervous, man. You gotta get out of here, dude.
The young boys these days know no manners. Fear not. Teach them a lesson with your new spell.
Heavy attack. Oh, actually, okay, I thought it would break on the first hit. Ouch. Thirsty man. Open. What button is that, dude? Is that share or? Okay. Self advance. Okay, I see. Okay, get the typical RPG ladder here. Increases the engage distance. I think I'm gonna do dodging. 'Cause, I'm probably gonna get hit a lot. The maximum health. Is that it? Why is he doing that? Like... I don't know why he's spinning his staff and I want him to sprint. Does anyone explain why he does this when I'm pressing R1 for sprint? Why are you doing this? Hey man.
So there really is someone who would
What's up, man?
to come.
Just want to be friends. Oh my god, you're trying to kill me! Yeah, okay. Oh, R2 for gather, okay? Wait, R1... Okay, left stick does the same thing, by the way. This is what left stick does. Alright, buddy. How do I close this menu with Immobilize on it? Yeah, fuck me. I wonder if, like... I wonder if Steam is fucking... Having Steam open is fucking this up at all? I've run into issues before where having Steam open cooks your controller keybinds. Oh, it fucking shut down the game. God damn it. God damn it, man. Why did I do that? Why did I think that was not going to shut down the game? I need to relaunch it anyway. I'm sure the I remember Steam was a big issue in other games because it wants to use your. It's like I think Steam tries to adapt PlayStation controllers, which was what I have, into other. Like it tries to adapt the controls over to Xbox, but the game is like we already know that's a PlayStation controller. We're fine using it as a PlayStation controller, but it's like Steam is trying to like do it anyway. I don't know. It's getting weird and shit, man. Let's not download Red Dead Redemption 2 right now. That would be not a good idea. Maybe big picture mode. Oh fuck, dude. I gotta talk about this later. I forgot that was out. I think I needed the relaunch anyway. I think it launched and my computer just wasn't using enough of its memory. Big picture mode does cause shenanigans, but also Steam sometimes causes shenanigans. So might as well. Continue journey. Wonder that where it saved that. Oh, okay, this is a little bit back. Let me see if I can look at my settings and see what it says going on here. Oh yeah, so it has Xbox controls on. Okay. What type B? See if that fixes it. Why is he doing this though? But I'm not pressing anything, man. Why are you doing that? Huh? He just really... What the fuck? but why? L2? Okay, let's try that. How do I close this menu? Maybe my controller is just fucked. I don't know. This is the R2 menu, right? Is there, like, anything else that's plugged? Oh, dude. I wonder if that was it. Alright, close this now. That might have been it. Nope, that was not it. It's just fun, man. Stop. It's fun. Sorry. I had the Bluetooth for my controller plugged in, as well as the cord. I don't think it's possible to double connect, but we'll see if it ceases or it keeps going. That was me, I pressed it that time. I didn't press it that time, I tried to sprint.
Is that a monkey or am I just...
Am I just... The hell are these frog guys? Hey, what the fuck, man? I don't have a problem with the frog clan. Be cool, man. Be cool. Chill, man. Shit, dude. Oh god, he's split into pieces. Oh, a little rabbit? Bitch? Okay. I'm not pressing anything. Dude, isn't my keyboard? Dude, it's my controller. Okay, I plugged it in again and he's instantly spinning it. Oh my god, it is my controller. I really don't want to have to get a new controller. Things are like so expensive and I've only had it for like 2 years. Any big guys? I think the big guy fights better. I mean, we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Either way, now's not the time to troubleshoot it during a sponsor, so I'll just have to reconfigure it for next stream. Or play off stream to see if it's a problem. We'll just see if it's a problem for the rest of the stream. I unplugged it, replugged it in, restarted Steam, restarted the game. The only thing I can really do now would be to restart my computer, potentially. But I don't really think that's going to do anything if I've restarted Steam and unplugged the controller. There's always a chance. Hell yeah, dude, look how cool I look. Okay. Okay, don't do that, man. That's not funny. Stop it, monkey. He's gonna be bald by the end of this if he keeps plucking hairs out. I don't need to reset. That's restarting talents. Fucking buy stuff. Okay, this is all buy stuff. I don't really need to do that yet. What is rest?
Hey, wait! You don't think you
Little
can just
Meech!
parade in, do you?
I kind of thought I could.
It's not that simple. Let me transform you into a golden cicada so you may follow the fires ahead and scout this mountain unnoticed.
I can think of a lot of things I'd like to be, and a cicada is not amongst them.
It might be humble, but my shrine is very versatile. You'll get it soon enough.
He really didn't ask, though, did he? Yeah, this is what's happening. Deal with it. Okay. Going cicada mode.
In the depths of Black Wind Mountain, there are secrets galore. The cicada form may help you explore. But this form does not last.
If there's anything left in
Should you find yourself lost,
Annoys
just
you.
follow my voice.
Annoys you.
Now, off you go.
One misstep.
Annoys you.
Lord Lingshu might make a meal out of us.
Flies in your face and shit.
But a shapeshifter is on his way here. The master told of it.
What am I looking for here? I did not pay enough attention to like I was saying. Okay, there's a
Back when I was a bandit in these parts, there's plenty to hunt.
dude in a chest. Wolf guy with bow. Wait, my bar is running out. My yellow bar. Okay. What up, guys? Okay, no staff spinning, monkey man.
Monkey, I see. Why don't you lay down your weapon and join me in Buddha's mercy? What say you?
Mercy like death. Oh yeah, it's staff spinning time, baby. Oh yeah? What about that, buddy? No! You're gonna kill me! Stop, stop, stop! Someone's gonna get hurt! Okay, you're gonna kill me. Stop, man. Stop. God damn it. Playing way too rough with me, man. I'm back, little Meech. Get me up, man. There's like one chance at being a cicada in life, and it's ruins. That monkey. He said that monkey with a lot of hate in his heart. Oh, what up, man? You look cool. What are you? Are we friends? You look like my little Meech, but you're big now. Dude, no! What the fuck, man? That guy's not friendly. I'm thinking most of these guys aren't friendly now that I'm like actually thinking about it. I think we've got one little friendly guy, and he's kind of a weird fucker. Gotta stop being so nice to these people. They're just not nice to me back. It's monkey time. Do I want to fight this weird baby looking guy? Okay. Or could it be? Ouch. And just that second time, huh? What is that move, man? Okay, I'm out of drink. Stop it, dude. Stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it. Stop it, man. Oh, please. Alright. We're good now. Unfortunately, I'm out of Mountain Dew, so I don't know if I can fight the boss with this much health. And I don't think I get it back unless I rest. I'm assuming if I rest, I'll resummon all the little wolf guys.
Quiet, fool. You don't want to run into that big head.
Yeah, I'm not really getting any water back. Okay, yeah. That guy's he's quick with the arrows, man. That guy's real quick with the arrows. Okay. Yeah. My controller's definitely been better. Fuck. I said that and then I lied. It won't go away. Won't that go away, man? That's not the right button. Drink a bunch of my little Mountain Dew can without even needing it.
You don't want to.
Don't call me a fool, alright? Okay, I guess I'm going over here now. I forgot where the ogre was. Chest, he's up here.
Drop your treasures.
Okay, I don't know how this menu got brought up, but... Great. I thought it was fixed for a little bit there, man. Now it's just back at it again. Pointing. I still think it's Steam, not the controller, but I don't know. It would make sense. I had a problem with another game recently. Not taking binds and stuff. There's a shrine around here. Oh, it's an invisible wall? What the fuck? Okay. God damn, dude.
You only look like him. That's all.
God damn.
Report to Lord Lingstry quickly.
I think I was shooting at me. Yikes! Oh my god, it's doing it. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Dude, what the fuck? It's like... I wonder if there's a way... Yeah, this is the super hard difficulty where your controller fights against you constantly. Hmm. You done yet? Nope, it's still doing it. Very cringe, man. Very fucking cringe. No audio is really fun. Dude, what the fuck, man? It just cut out audio completely as well. Okay. Well, there's no audio on this fight. Oh, disable the button altogether. I mean, yeah, I guess probably the move, to be honest. Just gonna have to like have to see if it's Steam or what. Steam typically is the issue here, but I don't know. What is it trying to put audio on now? Is it trying to, is my fucking computer trying to put the defaults? It's crazy. It's so crazy how sometimes you plug a device in and for years you've used a device as the default communication device. You plug a new device in and it's like, oh, you want to use this. This must be the new thing from now on, forever. Son of a bitch. Yeah. The monkey is back. That's what it sounded like. He said, that monkey is back. And then there's footsteps, 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 footsteps. Heavy attack. Ooh, ooh, ooh. The wolf is going, ooh, ooh, ooh. I'm getting my ass kicked. Oh, help! This monkey's really good at this game. That's what that guy just said. He just said that. If only we hadn't hacked his controller, he'd be kicking our asses. The fact he's even here is just a testament to his iron will. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah. Ouch. Yeah. Oh. He tracked me? Alright. I'm done. I can't do this anymore. This controller is pissing me the fuck off, man. Yeah, I was trying to spam roll to get out of the fire, but then he kept hitting me anyways. Because I was misusing my roll, so. Okay, I'm done. The sponsorships, we're done. The audio is probably the real kick in the teeth here, to be honest with you. The controller frustration, maybe I could have dealt with that. But I'll have to review my controller situation and see what's going on with that. Probably fucked. It's probably the controller's fucked, but it's either that or Steam. So we'll have to do a audit internally, and I'll let you know the results. For now, that'll do it for me, though. I think I'm gonna go get breakfast / lunch / dinner or something. Thanks for watching. Appreciate you guys sticking through a sponsored stream and all that. Helps me keep the lights on and whatnot. But we'll be back tomorrow with some more ONX, maybe some League, maybe some Tactical Breach Wizards. If I can get the controller working, I might play more Wukong. I don't know, man. I don't know. Three meals at once. Yeah, I mean, basically, dude, I don't know where I'm at with my sleep schedule. I woke up at 7 p.m. today, or 8, I guess, for the meeting tonight at 9. And I only slept like 6 hours, or I think I slept like 5.5 hours. So it wasn't really sleep. It was just a long nap. I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. Well, we'll figure it out. See you guys tomorrow. Have a great evening. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for watching. Thanks for the subs. Thanks for the viewers. See you guys later. Take care of yourselves. And if you